right, this is that 5-second approach here where you guys can't hear me, but here we go. And there it is, live again. Welcome, my friends. Here we are at Big Run. So check it out, guys. If anybody here has not heard the news, I'm sure everybody knows. Splatoon, out of nowhere, not only did it get a 10.0.0 update, but also we got our third weapon kits. So why am I standing here at Big Run? Good question. Basically, it's this. If you guys saw the thumbnail is split, there's going to be a little bit of Big Run in here, and there's going to be a little bit of, well, actually, it could be Turf War Anarchy. It could be anything. All I know is I wanted to play Splatoon here on a Saturday, and I'm going to do it. So, here we go. Let me welcome to the chat. We've got Magna W and Archo. Good to see you guys here. Frisk, how are you doing? And Ivanus. A bunch of people from last night, actually, from Smash Bros. On a Friday night. But not just any Friday night. Friday the 13th. Even better, it was Friday the 13th in June. When was Jason Voorhees born? Friday the 13th in June. That was a lot of fun last night, but I gotta tell you, we gotta figure out what's going on with Smash with all the glitches. So, Rayashi, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream, everybody. We are here with Big Run, so I was definitely not gonna miss a Big Run on Undertow. I love the, well, I shouldn't say I love that, the stage, because right now it's overrun. But in all forms of that stage, Undertow is one of my favorites. I love it. So, when they announced that we're getting the Undertow Spillway Big Run, I was like, dude, I'm going back to my stage. There's no way I'm not streaming this. It's a little weird, like I say, there's so much going on now with the third weapon kits, a new stage, which, by the way, I've already played only a single time. I was not there for Splatoon 1, so that is a brand new stage for me. I destroyed that place. It was just one good match. It was nothing to really brag about that much, but it felt good because I was doing a quick anarchy circuit, and I thought, all right, you know what, I'm tired of being C+. I was up at S for like 2 seconds, then I got bumped to A, then down to B, down to C. I was like, let me earn back a couple of points. I ran into that stage because it was in rotation, the new one, and dude, not only did it was a Clan Blitz stage, or it was Clan Blitz at the moment, not only did I win, I actually was down. I was 3v4, and I still won, and I destroyed it. I was like, I know I just destroyed a bunch of C+ players, but I'm pretty sure they're not C+ players because I'm 5-star on the weapon I was using. Therefore, I was facing people that I was 5, or actually, I might not be 5-star anymore. It's probably, now that it goes up to 10-star, it's probably higher than that. Either way, the skill-based matchmaking is based on the weapon anyway, so I was like, all right, I think that's what happened there. I think I legitimately laid it down. All right, guys, so I'm going to open up a room for Big Run here. If you guys are interested, you are welcome to come on in. I would love to see you guys. Mario Madness, good to see you. I love Undertow Spillway, especially this Big Run. I had a lot of fun the last time that we did this, so I wanted to start off with Big Run. Right now, I guess I could pull the overlay up, but I'm not going to pull it up for much. So we've got Big Run, Turf War Anarchy, whatever we want to do, we're going to do. So I usually with Big Run, I blow up the screen. I don't use the overlay because Big Run has so much crap going on the screen that I kind of want to blow it up for anybody that's closely watching, you know? Not everybody's paying super close attention to what's happening on screen, and I acknowledge that. So, but for anybody that does want to see it, I make the screen bigger so that at least it's easier to see. But Archo says, I'll probably be dipping in and out practicing a song right now. Practicing a song. Archo is a... Oh, you're a drummer. How could I forget? Dude, I blanked for 2 seconds. You know what it is? I've got my coffee over here, and it's not drank. That's what's going on here. My coffee needs to be drank before my brain kicks into gear. I forgot you drum, dude. It was just a quarter second I forgot. I'm good. It's like last night when Mario Madness... No, not Mario Madness. Yeah, Mario Madness? No. Somebody was using a Mii fighter, and you were you from Persona 4. Not only did I not recognize that, I did not know, I don't think I ever knew that you was the name of the pro tag in 4. Never knew that. Now I remember Ren as the name of Joker, but I was like, you? I don't remember you being his name. I don't even think he had a name. I'm like, I don't know what, I figured it was probably a manga thing. I'm like, when did he get a canonical name? I know he had one, I just never looked it up. So now I learned it, but I didn't know it at the time. Oh, Solar, you are absolutely welcome in. This is Splatoon 3. And you are absolutely welcome in on our Big Run adventure. I'll try to get you guys gold. I'll try to get myself gold while I'm at it. Tofu Waffles, good to see you and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry, small hiccup there. Remember when I said I didn't drink the coffee? I need to. Let's see. Rayashi says, hey, I'm Itona. Hey, Itona, welcome back. It's good to see you. It is just that I use the tablet instead of the PC. All right, so Ryashi, Itona, I will remember. Remember when I used to call you, I think I called you Latona because I used to have the screen so far away that I couldn't recognize the difference between an I and an L. And to be fair, maybe it was capital, but no, because you didn't capitalize it. It was easy to see it was Itona. It's like when somebody came in here and they said their favorite character was Sheik. I thought it said Shrek, and I was like, nah, that's totally normal. There's people with mods all over the place. I'm sure you're playing Shrek. Somebody came in here playing Ichigo. Roxas came in here playing Luffy. I'm sure you're playing Shrek. And then when I was like, hey, you know what? The screen, the desk, everything's moved up. Let me move it closer to me. Because I have the chat as far away. I don't know why I keep the game screen so close. I have the game up on the TV in the distance here, so why would I keep it so close on the computer screen? So I moved it closer. I'm like, oh my god, it says Sheik, not Shrek, you idiot. All right, so Itana says, doesn't matter, don't worry. All right, that's the vibe I like. It's don't sweat the small stuff. That's my vibe. Nintendo Gamer Kid, you were the one that used you. That's exactly what it was. His name is literally you. Yeah, but you name him in Persona 4. So that was back in the day when I didn't necessarily go for canonical names like Squall, Cloud, all the Final Fantasies. Yeah, I'd go with the default name, but I did not know exactly. Heck, Let's Go is a good example. Pokemon Let's Go. That was a 2018 game, and I did not realize when we selected the trainer name for the rival that his oh, now I can't remember. I think his name might be Trace. Is his name No, it's not Trace. Either way, I think I named him something that was not canonical, and I thought I clicked the canon name, so I was like running around thinking that I had the canon name, and I didn't realize that I had not selected the canon name for the rival in Pokemon. I was like, ah, crap, now I look like an idiot. Let's see. Could call him Giga Chad instead. I mean, you know, his best weapon is a golf club. All right, it's his worst weapon, but you know what? I love games that the first weapon available... Let's go ahead and jump in, guys. The first weapon available should always be something whimsical, or something whimsical along the way. Final Fantasy was never really made or I should say they've done it occasionally, but Final Fantasy didn't really get into it too much. But like Shadow Hearts, a mailbox is Joachim's weapon, or Kanji uses, I think he uses a desk before he uses a shield. He just picks up a desk out of school. He steals it, and then he uses that as his weapon, or in Persona 4 as well, he uses a golf club. And I'm like, dude, I love whimsical weapons like that. Zach in, oh, give me the tri-stringer, heck yeah, my main right off the bat. Zach in Crisis Core at one point doesn't have his sword on him, so he just grabs an umbrella from the beach and starts smacking away, man. All right, let's get some rust out of here, because, you know, it's big run time. All right. Let's see. After Itona said, let's see. Wait for me downloading it. All right, no worries. Oh, sorry. I should have waited. Well, you're downloading it, so we can get one in, I'm sure. Anyways, so yeah, I was trying to shed my skin of this C+ rating that I had because I realized I was like, you know what? It is kind of nice to have some Anarchy in rotation, and I saw the new stage, so I'm like, let's do it. You know what? I keep saying I'm gonna play Anarchy. Oh, hey. Crap. Alright, well that ain't working out. There we go. Whoops. Look who can't aim. It's this guy. Look who didn't even need to aim. He should have just took it to the basket and saved himself the aim. Alright. Alright, we're good. I'm just, I'm slow, I'm rusty. I'm slow and rusty, man. I just gotta break the rust off. Actually, there is a weapon. What's the new weapon that's called? It's literally called Rust, and I'm like, I like the idea, but it's not a kit I would normally play. All right, this looks like our rando. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. Ah, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to get the eggs. I dragged my feet too much. Dragged it way too much. 30 eggs. I could have done better. Ugh. All right, I'm moving slow, guys. I'm moving slow. Let's double check. You said next round you can join? Absolutely, Solar. I'll have you in next round. I used to play Splatoon 3 on my other account, but the account I'm using to join your stream is level 0. That's all right. No worries. You're just sandbagging. We're good. What do I have? I have, nice. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. Want to play, please? Tofu Waffles, you are also welcome in. I'll, well, I won't. I shouldn't say I'll break the arena down. I just won't start the next match. I'll wait, because we have one opening right now at the moment. All right, take those out. Let's go, let's go. Crowd control. Grab the eggs. Let's go. Crowd control. I'm out of ink. Let's go. All right. There's one more egg in there, and I do want that egg, even though it's not really close to the basket. Oh, whoa, okay. I did not see that you had it. Oh, hey. This is my domain right here. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm up. Let's go. Got him. I was going to say, I don't think I can get that. Oh, God, Moz! That sucked, dude. He was hiding in the corner, that little jerk. That's a sneaky, dirty strategy. Come on. Come on. Yes, there we go. Pull him up. That other big shot's going to get away. Not a big deal, though. Here we go. Got you. All right. One more left, and nice. Someone's got a Grizz roller. I didn't even check the comp. Okay, here we go. Got you. Nice. All right, here we go. One. And I know that, yeah, I was going to say, I know that's out there somewhere. There's no more eggs. No more eggs. Yeah, I'm not even going to get one more. 36, getting better. Just moving slow. Ivanus says, I would play, but my special is broken because you can't rebind them, so I can't play. Your special is broken. Oh, okay, your special. You can't rebind. Speaking of rebinding keys on Splatoon, I kind of feel, oh God, where do I stand for glowflies? Somebody help me, I can't remember. I think it's right here. Oh God. Oh wait, he's slow rolling? Never mind, this guy knows what's up. It's Nintendo Gamer Kid, he knows what's up. All right, he's slow rolling, perfect. All right, bring him back to Nintendo Gamer Kid and let him slow roll. Is he dead? No, he's not. There's 3 rollers. Okay, my bad, guys. We're totally fine. I'm sorry. That was me. I gotta... All right, let's go. I can roll too. Yeah. Okay, let's go back towards the rollers. Back towards the rollers. Oh, crap. So, I forgot there was a ramp behind me. Thank you, Nintendo Gamer Kid. I'm good. All right, here we go. Let's get some eggs in the basket here. Crap, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't grab the egg. All right, hang on. Goldie right by the basket. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right, here we go. Who's dead? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, yeah, that's... Okay, we're good. We're good. Just barely, but we're good. All right, right by the basket. If I can just nail him right by the basket. Oh, crap. Ooh, okay. 31. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Got it. Got it. 4, 3, 2. There's a 39. Okay, 30, 36, 39. We're improving. Just needed a little time to get back on my feet. I'm good. Been a little while since I've done this. All right, don't worry, guys. I'm going to open up one spot. We've got one spot open, so that's a solid bronze right there. We can at least pride ourselves that the first match, my first match, was not total crap. We're good. Just need to stretch my legs a little bit and start moving a little faster. All right, let's see where we're at here. You guys, I have one spot open, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to shut it down. I'm just going to, wow, 23 to 44. I could have done a little better. I died quite a few times there. I'll be all right, guys. I'll be all right. Anyways, yeah, so what I was saying about the key bindings, you can't key bind in this game, rebind keys, or I mean, buttons rather. And that sucks because I know somebody who has a physical disability within their body. I won't name names just because I don't know if they want called out on this. All I know is that it would be a massive help to play this game, and this person did play Splatoon 2, and if they could rebind keys on this game, then they could play Splatoon 3, but it was just too hard. They needed, that's all it would have taken was rebinding keys, but because you can't do that, this person basically had to say, it was fun while it lasted, but it's pretty difficult, you know? So I was like, oh man, that's not really accessible, you know? Let's see, Itona says, sure, I'll go, but if somebody wants to play, no problem. All right, I gotta catch up on chat here. Who needs Mario Kart? We have Grizz Roller. Dude, I really wish they would give us those in private battles. It'd be so much fun to have the Grizz Roller. Just give us the Grizzco weapons just in private battles. Let us screw around in private battles, you know? Trixpix, sorry. Trixpix, I combined that with Solar. So I started to say Troller. I don't know what I said. Anyways, I can't join online matches until your data is downloaded. All right, so maybe next round. All right, we'll come back. Don't worry, we'll turn the ship around and come and get you for sure. I mean, Nito, would you be fine if I played? I can't use specials though. Yeah, that sucks that you can't. So the joystick is definitely the pressure button is toast. So I bet you could open up that controller and get that thing fixed. It's either the just a very, very tiny wire that goes to that little pressure plate. Either that has popped loose or the pressure plate has popped loose, and therefore you can't push it. I'm good with it if you guys are good with it. Ivanus can't use specials. Are you guys good with that? I don't want to obligate you guys to go in there. I mean, think about it. Randos never use their specials anyway, so it's something I'm good with. I've got Itona and Nintendo Gamer Kid here so far. I'm all right with that. All right, Ivanus, I think you'll be all right. You may not be able to use your special, but you know what? You'll still be there in heart. I know it kind of sucks, but at the same time, we're not aiming for a high, like, overfishing score because it's not a moving target. 135 gets gold, and we're having a good time. So 135 is not horrible. 135, you can totally, like, you can get there with decent effort. The effort I put in the last match may not have been great, but a little bit more than that, and I guarantee, you know, it's just a matter of getting 40 to 45 eggs and making sure you pop off on a round or two. All right, re-downloading Splatoon. Do I have time to run a match? Do you want me to run it back? Oh, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to do the 10.0 update. I'm actually gonna start a match because I just realized. Yeah, you've got to download the entire 10.0. So. All right, let me take a sip of my coffee here. Anyways, guys. So the stream topic. The stream topic is something that is, I guess, I'm close. Put it this way, I'm close. I feel like since I asked for it for 3, maybe 4 years, I finally got close to what I wanted. We have, finally, a Splatoon spin-off game. And it looks like, since you're playing a character whose name is simply the Engineer, there's going to be some form of machine building, dare I say racing involved, which means that my hopes to get a Splatoon spin-off racing game actually happen. Granted, if it gets more than a racing game, that means that I got basically what I wanted plus more. Maybe racing is a mini game. You know, I mean, if you're playing somebody named the Engineer, there's no way you're not building machines that you can race with, you know? So I definitely anticipate that we're going to have some form of racing mechanic. All right, I should technically have taken that guy closer to the basket, the Drizzler, but, you know, like I say, we're at this point where, like, 135 is not the... oh, crap. Wait, that is... Oh, you got it. Nice. All right, for a sec, I thought I was like, let me get out of there. All right, bring him. Perfect. Down he goes. All right, I'll let you guys do that. I'll provide some cover fire. All right, Drizzler, another Drizzler. This time I'm not gonna make the same mistake. Ooh. All right. Yep, there we go. Nice. All right, guys. That's how I'm talking about. Crap, I didn't have any... Ah, that sucks. He was in position, too. Now I don't know where he's at. All right, Drizzler can come closer to the basket. And Stinger is kill on sight here, this little bastard coming up here. Die. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to crack some of these eggs off. Here we go. 2. Let's go. Crap, dude. All right. Yeah, we're getting a lot of drizzlers. That's that cover fire that the drizzler's providing. Whoa. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, let's go. That's 29, and it's oh crap, 30. Not the end of the world, but definitely not a great round. Now we're gonna have to get 50 and 55, or 52 and 53. We're gonna need to haul it on the next 2 rounds here. Let's see, Meadow. It is a pleasure to welcome you to the stream, Meadow. Good to see you again. And how are you doing, Meadow? Did you see it? Of course you did. We've got an update with 3rd kits. The rumor was confirmed. How are you doing, Meadow? It's good to see you. All right, let him come to the basket. Or actually, you know what? I take it back. Do I have Grizz dualies or just regular dualies? I don't have the dualies. Sorry. Squelchers is what I meant. All right. And there are no Grizz Squelchers, so I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I fired it and I thought I had dualies for a sec, but no. I don't have that either. I'm good. All right, let's see. Oh, sorry. Trying to check the chat here just a second. Frisk says, listened to... Oh, my God, dude. Okay. Yeah, slow-moving Nito, not... Oh, my God. All right, never mind, guys. This ain't the round. All right, let's get you. Oh, that... Okay, well, he can come to the basket. Let's bring him over here. All right, that takes him out. Come on. All right. All right. Come on. All right, that takes care of that anyways. All right, let's try to get some of these eggs in there. Throw a bomb for you guys. Oh, crap. There's just no time. Oh, my God. I got all caught up there. I messed up. Did I see the Splatoon 4 trailer? So it's not Splatoon 4. That's what I was saying was I had been asking for years. Or I shouldn't say asking. Hoping, wishing with an educated wish that I would get a Splatoon spin-off game. And that's exactly what we got. And I was like, dude, I might be the only person on the planet that called that one. I'm like, I got a Splatoon spin-off game. It happened. It actually happened. I'm like, oh my God, that's awesome. It looks great. I love the idea of the game. And furthermore, honestly, I'll be the one to say it. I think that, I don't know if it's multiplayer or not, but I think it shouldn't be. Let's go ahead and just have an adventure Splatoon game, no multiplayer about it. Because you're to your point, Splatoon 4 should be where the multiplayer is at. Let this one be, adventuring for the sake of adventuring. Oh, yep, I got to go up on this one. We got dead teammates. I got stingers. All right, is there another stinger? No. For a second, I thought there might be. All right, here we go. Let's go. Oh, no, that's terrible. All right, that's close enough. Oh, stinger. All right, here we go. Get these eggs. Oh, that's cheeky. All right, fine. Bring them all over here. That's fine. All right, get down. Ah, dang it. I messed up. I didn't get it in time. All right, at least he's right by the basket. There we go. All right, let's go. Get you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I was gonna say, I don't know if they're reaching the basket or not. All right, we got 15 seconds, and I got a few eggs left. That's a higher priority right there, but yeah, I think I got time. All right, let's pop it in. There's a 42. All right, so there was a 46 round. That was a solid round. Unfortunately for that round, oh my God, look at all of those specials that could have been used. This guy right here. This guy, see this stuff? That's why, Ivanus, you're absolutely fine. Did you see that? Did you see how many specials were popping off there after the bell rang? Dude, Ivanus, you are fine. All right, let's see. Magda W, how are you doing? And welcome. I saw you earlier. Yeah, we played in the last few big runs. I think there's a few times that we played. You were there for the Grand Big Run, I think. I feel like, anyways, that you were definitely there when I did Grand Big Run. I gotta go, come back later. Well, the map's just updated, so it's escorting you out. I hope you enjoyed those 2 matches, and you take care. Itona, it will be a pleasure to welcome you back. 10 more minutes. All right, we got a few people downloading. That's the meme that I posted, I created, actually, was I had said when a game gets an update after years of no updates, and you see the 1,000, it was Lord of the Rings, the 3rd movie, where, crap, what's his name? Aragon, when he meets the Ghost Army, and he walks up and asks them to join him. So the first scene is when he's asking them to join him, and the second scene is where he is standing there as the only alive soldier, and then behind him is an army of ghost soldiers accompanying him. And I had put the gamer that has over 1,000 hours versus the casuals that put the game down. And then when that update comes, all of a sudden everybody's behind him again. So that's where we're at. Everybody's downloading this game. All of a sudden, Splatoon's got 8 times the player base it had last week. The beauty of updates. Let's see. Should I start playing Splatoon again? Oh, Meadow. Oh, Meadow, you should absolutely. You were a fantastic Squidling. You played some sweet Splatoon. So I know that after the Grand Festival, things kind of taper off a little bit. But, you know, for now anyways, we're back. We're back because we've got a spin-off coming, and we got the 10.0.0 update. Hyper Z, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you, and let me welcome you in, and let me welcome anybody in who would like to jump in the room. I will caution you, it looks like I don't recognize usernames. I didn't put a password on this because it's early still, and people haven't seen that I'm live, or maybe they're not playing Splatoon at all. So, you know, we could use some randos, but in case I accidentally fill up spots that should be populated by you with randos, let me know. So, and anybody that hit like on the stream, thank you for taking time to do that. I see those popped up because I just looked at the dashboard. So since you took the time to leave me a like, I'll just sit here and take the time to thank you for doing it. Hyper, how are you doing? Wait, I forgot about Big Run. I forgot my Switch. Where's your Switch? We got to get you a Switch. Did I get the new Switch 2? I have not got the Switch 2 yet. My logic was I'm going to hold off on the new console, as I do all new consoles. So PS5, same thing. I wanted to... Well, PS5 specifically has PS5 Pro. So sometimes I'm like, do I really need a PlayStation when I know there's going to be a PlayStation Pro like 1 year from now? In the case of Switch, they don't offer performance upgrades when they go to like OLED, for instance. So I can get the first model. However, I want to see their proven quality first. The Switch 1 launched with bricking switches. I did not want to see that crap happen again. Or, for instance, I know Walmart is guilty of this, and I know GameStop is guilty of this, where they were stapling receipts to the box, the Switch 2 box, and they would put the staples in the box. They're massive staples. They literally were puncturing through the box into the screen of the Switch 2, so then you would take it home. In my case, honestly, I might be one of those guys, since I almost never remove the Switch from the dock. I might be one of those guys that's like, knock $300 off of my Switch 2, and I won't file a complaint. Just refund me 3/5 of what you charged me. And then I'll be like, so it's got a scratch in it. It stays in the dock its entire life. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna give you 20 seconds, and then we're gonna fire up the match here. So, here we go. 20 seconds. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Let's see. You know about Splatoon Raider? Yes, absolutely, Magda. So check this out. The stream topic, the Splatoon spinoff. So for anybody that did not know, literally since the end of Splatoon 2, I have been pretty much ranting and raving that Splatoon would make a fantastic spinoff game. I had especially said, I think that we should have a racing game. We're getting an open exploration game, and I hope it's not multiplayer. I really do. I know it's weird to say, but I hope it's not multiplayer. Give us just a solid, awesome, expansive story. Since we're playing as somebody called the Engineer, I have to believe that means, and we saw it, that we're going to be building machines. Maybe some of those machines happen to, you know, race around a track. I would be the only person on the planet who called that one. I wrote them, dude. I wrote Nintendo and told them how I was like, screw it. I'll give it a shot. They won't listen to me. I told them I want a spin-off game of Splatoon. Give me a spin-off game where I can race. And I guess there's a chance that I got the first half so far. I got a spin-off game. So the second half is, if I can race, then I'm the only person on the planet that was asking for it, and I got it. It also proves that Nintendo's listening to my streams, because this is the third time that they've taken something that I said and used it. The first one was the Splatfest, when I said, hey, let's have dark chocolate versus white chocolate versus chocolate, milk chocolate, and they actually made that official, even though I used it as a custom Splatfest. They made that an official Splatfest, so I know they're listening. This stream right here, guys, you want to know where the leaks come from? They come from here. All right, here we go. All right, perfect. One. Wrap. Probably shouldn't do it this way, but whatever. All right, that's a little bit of damage anyways. I am going so slow, dude. This is the slowest egg collecting I have ever done in my life. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. I needed ink. I needed ink. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, here we go. Nice safe spot. 4 eggs. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. Teammates are dead, and I have no choice. Ugh. All right, here we go. No! You pushed me into it! That stupid little thing! Ah, Cohawks. It wasn't the Cohawk that did it, but still. All right, this was a terrible round for me. Absolutely terrible. 3, 2, 1. Maybe I got it in, but 27. All right, terrible round. My bad. I don't even know. Are these randos or are these you guys? It could be lurkers, too. Maybe I should put in my maximum effort. If it's lurkers, I seriously apologize to you personally. If I know you, if you're in this match right now, and I just played like that, my bad, guys. I meant no disrespect. All right, let's do this. How long is Big Run going for? It's going till Sunday, so it'll go tomorrow. What time are we at right now? I think it's 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. It could be 7 o'clock Central. I'm not really sure. Oh, wait, no, I know exactly. It's 8 o'clock. Sorry, not 7 o'clock. We're on standard time. We're not on daylight savings right now, so. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah, small fry from behind. I think you can use mouse controls for Splatoon 3 after the update. Not fully sure. I don't remember seeing anything about that, because the only thing that I would say is I know they don't want exactly a competitive advantage. Nintendo is like, they're, oh crap, come on, bring them back. Nintendo is somebody I would fully expect what they would do is they would say you're not getting a competitive advantage, but you are, but it's just like a 5% advantage, like having extra frames per second, you know? They wouldn't give you like straight up, you can use mouse controls versus a Switch one can't. All right, I think that bomb got over to you. I hope it got over to you. All right, let's back up. Ah, crap, I didn't get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, dude. Ah. I thought I had just a second more to kill that Moz. I was like, all right, just give me 1 sec to kill that Moz, but I got a funny feeling this one's going down in flames, guys. R.I.P. Let's see. You said, what if your Splatoon 3 accidentally gets cut off and disconnects your whole game like what happens yesterday at Smash Bros? If that were to happen, then it's absolutely confirmed my Switch went bad on me. If that actually legitimately happened, I would know exactly what's going on now, which would be very unfortunate, and I'd be like, oh, great, my Switch is toast. Better get the Switch too. Which is what Nintendo would want. All right, guys, let me open up the room. We've got 1 spot open. I don't know. Hostile Lover, I feel like, is somebody I know. I've seen that username before. Penguin is not. That doesn't mean I don't know them. That doesn't mean they're not lurkers. But I've got an open spot, so if anybody wants it, I've got 2 open spots. Penguin's gone. I guess I don't know them. Yeah, if you have any interest in coming in, you are welcome to come in right now. No password, which is why we probably got randos. If I got that rando, if Penguin was a rando. It's impossible to confirm if it's a lurker. So if you're a lurker, no disrespect. I'm telling you, I promise. I just don't know because I can't tell. Let's see. Ghost of Squid Shima powers are back. I forgot about that when you were doing that. That was funny when we were all running Splatana variants of some sort too. But yeah, I remember when you first did that. You were running Ninja Squid and you were running I don't think you were running Decapitator. I think you literally were running Splatana and you were just like 25 kills in a Splatfest. It was something like that. It was something over the top ridiculous like that. All right, Mario Madness, is that you? I bet it's Agent 8. I bet that's you. Magda W says, I'm Pasta Lover. I knew I saw that. I absolutely knew I saw that username before. So Penguin's the only one I did not recognize. So I will play better here on this round. Let's see. 4 more minutes until it downloads. All right, we got one more round I can run then. We got one spot open. I can run one round with you guys before we pick up actually we got a couple people. Ivanus is one of them that's downloading it. And sorry, Solar is the other one. So, all right, guys, I'll run, grab one rando. We'll go one round, and then that's it. We have, I think we have 2 people incoming. So, let's do this. Magda W and Agent 8, let's do it. I think Agent 8 is Mario Madness, pretty sure. Grand Festival Big Run was so fun. To an extent, Hyper, I worry that we're never going to see it again because I'm like, I would like to play it again. It was pretty easy. It was a big run that was designed to get you super hyped for the Grand Festival because it was so easy, everybody was popping gold. I popped a 999 VP on that one, like, or EVP on that, rather. It was sweet. I loved that one. It was great. I've had 999 EVP before, but it takes a long time to earn it, and I'm not good enough that I can just, like, have 20 wins and get it on every level. It takes me significant effort to get 999. So with that in mind, I was able to get it pretty easily, which means that the Grand Festival, it really was designed to make us all happy, but it was fun. That was the thing. It was like, all right, it's working. It's easy to win this because it's also extremely fun. Like, you're just cohorts and cohorts of these Salmonids just filed up in areas that it's not hard to play. Like, it was so good, man. That was such a good... I feel like I want it again, but I'm worried that we're never going to get it again, you know? All right, here we go, and... All right, let's try to mark up this tower and get up the tower. All right, so yeah, I was gonna say, let's do this. Oh, somebody got, all right, perfect. Oh, not perfect. I died to a fly fish. I'm good. All right, there's one. Come on, come on, yes, got it. That's one less thing to worry about. And I have no ink for that. I don't know why I was trying. All right, there's one. There's 2. Let's go. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, dang it, dude. Somebody already got it, so I was oh, Agent 8, I think we both went for the same idea. We both went for the self-sacrifice. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get these in the basket. Let's go. Hostile Lover, come back! No! Oh, I couldn't get... You serious? I couldn't get ink between that. I had a brush. Oh, dude. I couldn't get ink in between that little crevice. I should have just went for a booyah bomb, dude. Did you see that little sliver? I absolutely should have got ink through there, dude. That sucks. I should have... you know what I should have done? I should have put the controller in my hand. Have you guys ever done this? Where when you're a brush, you have 2 hands on the controller, right? Pro controller. And you take your right hand off and start slamming it back and forth like you would with old school shooter games where it's semi-automatic. So you basically this, right? So this is my finger. You guys do this too, I'm sure. When in the salmon run, you're like, oh my God, there's so many. So you take your hand off the right side and do this. I guess it doesn't work with an Octobrush, does it? Yeah, you know what? That's the problem with Octobrush. It's, I'm sorry, brush. It's not an Octobrush. It's just a brush. So I guess I can't do that. So nothing would have saved me. I was screwed. There was nothing that I could get to do that. All right, you might be joining. All right, let's give it a sec for Solar to jump in. Hyper says, are there any new Grizzco weapons when fighting Triumvirate? No, we have had the same Grizzco weapons here for about a year now. So when they added the roller and they added the dualies, that was it. I kind of wish that they would add like something whimsical almost. When are we going to play Turf War? I'll probably switch over to Turf War and Anarchy and all that stuff. All right, there we go. Is this you, Solar? Or TrixPix? I'll probably switch over, I don't know, a couple hours. We'll see where the day takes us. Maybe I'll throw the poll in there at some point and be, no, that's not you. All right, Agent J, are you in the chat by chance? Agent J, okay, here, Agent J, if you are somebody that can hear my words, if you're not a rando, if you're a lurker or somebody in the chat, come stand right here in front of the washing machine. If you can stand there, then I know that you're with us. If you're not, you're a rando, and I must close the room and give us a password. All right, let's see where Agent J is. Agent J, if you know what's up, if you can hear my words, if you are a part of this stream right now, stand next to us. But you got to do it quick, because since there's two of us over here now, it might just be a squid party. Where is Agent J? Where'd this person go? All right, way over there. Agent J. It's one of my friends that joined. All right, here's what we're going to have to do. Oh, wait, what the heck? There, I was like, it wasn't working. All right, guys, let me go ahead and leave the room real quick. I'm going to open it up with a password. I didn't put a password on there. That was on me. A lot of the time I get away with it, but not this time. All right, let's do this. Thanks for confirming that, though, Mario Madness. Nothing wrong with your friend, of course. It's just that we've got two people, Ivanus and Solar, that want that spot, you know? Your friend is cool, but I don't know them. I would keep them normally, but I've got people waiting, you know? You guys, you are my people. All right, let me see where I was at on the chat here. So, Hyper, I was curious. If you are looking that up by any chance, is it confirmed you can use the mouse controls? Because that, I don't know what kind of advantage that could potentially give you. But it makes me wonder, rather. I'm making it in my head like, well, what happens if they do change that? Honestly tempted to just buy Splatoon 3 just so I can play on my Switch too. Splatoon 3, absolutely excellent game. What I will say is that yeah, you know what? I take it back. I would say that if there is a Splatoon 4 in development, and as much money as Splatoon makes, I have to believe they would never allow them to just go, okay, we're done with the whole Splatoon thing. You know this franchise is just getting started. I would say that if there is a Splatoon 4, you're probably a couple years out. So I would say Splatoon 3, you'd still get a lot of enjoyment out of it. So let's see. I need 3 more minutes for a different update. All right. Well, I guess let's ready up and go one more then. Ivanus, you still floating out there? I don't know where your download's at. Did I hear about Splatoon Raiders? Absolutely. So for my overlay when I use it, I don't use it during Big Run, but the stream topic, I got my Splatoon spin-off game. So for 3 years, probably 4 years to be honest. Yeah, actually 4 years. I've been talking about how I would want a Splatoon spin-off game. I was saying like, oh, it would be great to have an exploration spin-off game of Splatoon. And I even said like, it would be a great racing game in my mind. The Splatoon racing game would be awesome. So I may not have had the racing game yet. I think that there's a lot of potential there that we're going to be building machines, therefore racing most likely. Just like a mini game, not the whole game. But I mean, you play as a guy, or a squidling, I should say, named the Engineer. So since you're the engineer, I have to believe that we're going to be building machines that, yeah, they could be used for oh, this is not good. I guess I'll kill this thing. There we go, Scrapper. But yeah, I was gonna say, Agent 8, you're way over there. Anyways, so I might be the only person I know that wanted a spin-off game and got Splatoon Raiders, the spin-off game of Splatoon. I'm like, well, there's a very niche request that I had, and somehow I got it. And I combine that with the fact that one of my Splatfests that I created became real. Splatoon, or, I'm sorry, Nintendo is definitely stalking me. They're watching my streams and taking ideas. But you get my point though. Is it's really weird that it happened twice. That I got 2 things that I asked for, and it's like, what are the odds of that happening? That, or it's just great minds think alike, and I should be in game development apparently. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, ink. There we go. Got it. Yes, I did. Oh, I thought he was going the other way. Ah, that is always fun. I love when that happens. All right, let's go. Crap. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have problems getting over there. Nice. All right, took him out. All right, 41. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Any more eggs? Any more eggs? No eggs. Come on, somebody spawn. Hazard levels aren't that high, but let's see. That's just downloading save data. Oh, you're on, oh crap, I've got an umbrella. You're on Switch 2? Is that what's going on here? Is you're doing all this for the Switch 2? Nice. That's gonna be sweet. Big run with ooh, mothership, nice. Big run, yeah, I was gonna say this would be for glowflies. So there we go. I was gonna say if you're on big run with a Switch 2, like this is gonna be actual war. It's gonna be like Battlefront 2 graphics. It's literally gonna be insane to do this on a Switch 2. My envy for you. All right, let's look around. Crap. All right, finally got an egg, dude. I was waiting. Got one. Got that one. All right, got that one. Here we go. That's how we do it. There's one. There's one. Nice. All right, let's go. That. All right, here we go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Egg after egg after egg. All right, so what are the odds I can get the exploit or the tech? Really? Screw it. Let's try it. I've never tried this with a booyah bomb. Let's. Please tell me. Did it? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh man, I think I could have got it and I missed. Oh, that is total crap. Dude, oh, I should have, oh man. For just a second, the basket was facing me, and I could have hit it with my booyah bomb. I messed up. I messed up hard, dude. That could have been 40-something, and instead it was 28. Man, that was close. All right, guys, let's do it. Check Discord. I'll check here in just a second. And welcome to the stream, Joey. How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Undertow Spillway is one of my favorites. So to have this big run back, oh man, I love it. I was never gonna miss this. All right, guys. Yeah, I was gonna say we probably should bring him to the basket, but with a 28 score, it's not like we're breaking records here. So let's throw that there. And yeah, you know what? I say we get the booyah bomb out of the way as quickly as we can, because then I can do that and this. There we go. One. Crap. Two. All right, bring him towards the basket, and maybe, just maybe, we can start getting some scores here. Here we go. There's one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster. There's two. Got him. Got them both. Nice. I had just enough time to do it. Perfect. There we go. Nice. All right, here we go. All right, that's down. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, dang it! I botched it again. That was a. Wait, what? Hold on. It took my ink. You guys saw that? It took my ink, and I didn't get a bomb out of it. That was a glitch. That was totally a glitch. You guys saw that? Oh my God, game! Oh. Well, that's a little more than a glitch now. That's death. All right, let's see. Knew I should have brought the game from the eShop. and not as a game cartridge. For Splatoon, oh, it's downloading your save data and all that. Yeah, technically, I mean, I like having physical games, but at the same time, I mean, you know, as it was pointed out last stream, for instance, we were talking about this, you could lose a physical game, which means your value went down to 0. You literally have to buy the same game again to play it again. You never lose your downloads, and everything stays right where it's at for save data. However, you don't actually physically get to own it, which means you never at any point like if something, I don't know, you need money quickly, can't sell games. Dude, that was I feel like I'm gonna try and run back and watch that back again, because I went to throw a bomb. The bomb did not appear, but I lost my ink anyways. That's a bunch of crap if I do say so myself. Very Splatoon illiterate is this salmon run. Joey, this is big run. What happened is the Salmonids got a little overzealous. They organized, and they took one of our maps that we play Turf War on. And now it's theirs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The bomb didn't appear. Like, my splat bomb just failed. If you ever get grillers and somebody has an umbrella, go to a high ground up there. The umbrella player holds out for out their umbrella so that the small fries get taken out. Yeah, that or the rollers. They wait until the griller blows up and then run in there like instantly right after the second that griller goes down. Well, not if there's 2 grillers, of course. You don't want the stacking, you know, you don't want one on top of the other. But rollers is another one to take out those small fries. But yeah, for sure, that's one of the techniques for sure. But the only issue I've got is that, all right, looks like we've got, all right, you're close. Would you like to play? I see your screen here, 2 minutes remaining to download. Are you able to jump in? Should I hold out for you, or should I jump in and start another round? But, yeah, I totally got screwed on that. I feel like that was definitely a glitch. I can't believe that I threw a bomb, lost my ink, but the bomb never actually came out. That was, I don't know what that was. I know I have a cat now. Hi, buddy. He's a very fluffy little cat, and everybody loves him. All right, so what happened was I basically did this. It was, like, right here. And somehow, yeah, I don't know what happened, man. I'll have to look that back. That was crazy. I feel gypped. I was cheated by the game. All right. I'll give you a couple of seconds here. Tricks Pixie coming in. Cass, they want a cat cam. They want a kitty cam for you and all your fluffiness and all your love. There's also your brother. He's out cold on the couch. He's just snoozing. Because that's what he does. He sleeps because he's lazy. Oh, my cat abandoned me. Your internet is cutting? Interesting. You got me on that one. I don't know what to do about that. He is a Maine Coon, and he is a very fluffy Maine Coon. But he's not pure Maine Coon, though. But he's just enough that he shows it, because he's about 15 pounds of muscle and very, very long, stretchy cat with lots of floof. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to start another match. Tricks, I think we're going to have to troubleshoot your internet while we're doing this. So the first thing I would do is I would shut your switch down altogether. You're on a switch 2, right? So I would turn it off. And if you're on Ethernet, if you're plugged in hardwire, I would pull the switch out of the dock, pop the Ethernet out, give it a little bit, and then put it back and see if it works. If you're on Wi-Fi, then just shutting the switch down and I guess run like 5 houses down to where you force it to disconnect. Oh, I'm just kidding. Just disconnect it manually. But I would disconnect it and reconnect. I would shut it. I'm sorry. I would disconnect it, shut it down, give it a few seconds, reboot it, and then connect it back to your Wi-Fi and see if that helps anything. This guy's name is Small Fry. All right, I'm gonna play better. I had a couple good rounds there, and then I had not so good rounds. Oh yeah, I got my turbocharger. Here we go. All right, let me get some ink and let's do this. All right, bring him right up here to the base. Come on, come on. All right, that takes care of you. And then, did I get it? Please tell me I got it in. I didn't get crap, did I? Ooh, and I'm out of ink. That was a foolish move. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give that one a go, and then I'll go find the other one. He's right here. All right, let's get full ink. There's one. Oh, nice. All right, that works for me. And off we go. I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to... Oh, that sucks. All right, we got a lot of eggs there, but I technically should take him out, but the flipper flopper is just going to get to live to die another day. All right, where's he go? There we go. All right, here we go. Die. Crap, I was going to say, I was like, what's going on here? I know exactly what's going on there. I pressed the button just a quarter second too early. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Die. Yeah. That takes care of you, and then I need ink. All right, let's go. Eggs. Oh, crap. Hold on. Just crash through everything. Die. All right. There are a ton of eggs, guys. Yeah, there's more eggs than we actually have bodies to get those eggs. That was a great round for how much destruction I laid down, but if the eggs don't make their way to the basket, it's all futile. Can I send you a friend request on Nintendo? Absolutely. So my... Oh, I forgot I have a Splatana. My friend code is pinned in the chat there at the top. All right, let's... yeah, I'm going to have to remember. What can the Splatana cut down? I keep forgetting all the stuff that it has text for. Yes, that is one of them. Come on. Oh, you that... I was going to say. Okay, here we go. That's what I was talking about. Oh, there's a disconnect. All of a sudden, this round means almost nothing to me. I mean, I still want to pass the round, but we're not setting records, so... All right, here we go. Sometimes I have to remember these things. Let's... All right, here we go. All right, friend request is received. Here we go. All right, and throw the killer whale out there. I'm gonna try to take these guys out. There we go. Yep, got him. One player left. What? Oh, dude, I let go of the trigger. It better not dock us anything. All right, Cassius on Switch 2 now. Let's see, I would connect anywhere else apart from that network. Hold on, what was happening with my internet thing, it did for about 2 weeks. This was, I did lose pay. Ooh, I'm gonna drop out of the bracket here. Quite recent, and after a few weeks, it decided to connect, so I don't know what happened. I know I had a similar thing. I actually posted it on Yoshi Gamer. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. I had a similar thing go on with in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet when it first came out. I actually posted the fix. What was going on was Scarlet and Violet, it was like it was disconnecting. So you would connect, and it would stay connected for a very, very small fraction of a second. And then it would disconnect, and what it did was it killed the performance of the game. Like, you know how in the distance of Scarlet and Violet, everything runs in like 2 frames a second, maybe 5 frames a second, something like that? That was everything in the game. And what I figured out the fix was for whatever reason, and I only had to do it one time, completely disconnect from the internet, close or shut down the Switch, reboot the Switch, and I think it auto-connected after I rebooted it. Either way, that was the fix. It's just I specifically had to disconnect the Wi-Fi and shut the Switch down. And then when I rebooted everything and it reconnected everything, never had that problem again. But it was repeatable. It kept happening over and over and over, where every time I was online, I would click connect to internet in Pokemon Violet. It would connect, and then maybe 10 seconds later, it would manually disconnect itself. And at that point, it would just, even if I connected the internet again, you know, just all I did, and I wasn't connecting the Wi-Fi, I was just signing on to the internet in Violet. What would happen is it would just stay at like 5 frames a second. Everything was super laggy. I was like, what is going on here? So that was what the fix ended up being. Yoshi Gamer, how are you doing? I am doing well. I had a couple of good rounds, and then we've had some disconnects, and We've had some randos kind of jumping in, but so far everything's going well. I kind of got the rust broke loose, so I'm ready to put up some numbers here. We've got 2 people still floating out there. We got 2 slots, I should say. We got Ivanus and Solar are still floating around out there, so let's see. Let's see. So, that's weird. Prevented by, all right, so you're still troubleshooting then, unfortunately. That's going to be how it has to go then. All right, guys, I've got 2 spots open. Does anybody want them? I know Solar, we're fighting this, trying to figure out what's going on with your disconnect and reconnect issue with Splatoon 3. Let me take a sip of my coffee real quickly. My cat, I think, is upset that I did not give him my full attention. Therefore, he is now invading my backpack to see what he can find. Luckily, he's found nothing, but I think he understands that I don't want him looking through there. Alright, we've got Eyoshi Hammer, or Ham Alpha Mister. Hey Alpha. Halpha. It's Eyoshi Halpha MR. We're going to go with that. Alright, 1 spot open for anybody that wants it. Unfortunately, Trix Pix, it looks like you're still fighting the internet. Let me know, though. Let me know if you want to give it a shot. Changed the G to an H because I got the gold ultra stamp badge. So now it's Hammer, but it's actually Halpha MR. When do I do a face reveal? At 100,000 subscribers. Archa says, I just practiced for like a whole hour. Dude, putting in the grind, man. Hey, it's worth it. They say, or I shouldn't say they say, there's an unwritten rule that has been supported by several papers, but it's not like a solid number. And it says something like, if you put 5,000 hours of practice into anything, you'll be a pro at it. Literally a pro. Now, technically, it's a fun rule to say on the street. That's not actually scientifically proven. However, there is proof that, yeah, you hammer away at something long enough, and you'll get to pro status after a certain time. It's basically a given that eventually you will get so good at something that you could be a professional. Even if it's something you could think you could never comprehend, but if you put so many thousands of hours into it, you will get to that point. Like Splatoon. A couple thousand hours into Splatoon, next thing you know, you're X rank and running around with the pros. Alright, Hyper Z's on Mario Kart tearing up the track with your dad, which is awesome. My dad, I basically got him kicked out of gaming forever because he rage quit when he tried to play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I even said it during Naya and I's recording. Naya and I, she's my recording partner for anybody that doesn't know. We record a lot of series together. We recorded Ocarina of Time about 1.5 years ago, and I mentioned it a couple times that, yeah, my dad was like, screw this game, man. I can't do anything in this game, and he just pretty much put down the gaming controller, and that was the end of his gaming career. I have a cat. He is fluffy. All right, we're gonna give it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna ready up, and I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, and then we'll start another room. Let's see. I just go from song to song and learn new tricks along the way. So learning new tricks is the big thing. So that's kind of the fun part about innovation is you can repeat what other people have done, learn their techniques, and practice their techniques all day for thousands of hours for year after year and become extremely good. But then there's going to come a point where you invent something, and that's what takes everybody to the next level. And not everybody can do that. A lot of people don't. They settle for either mediocrity or they don't want to be a pro level. That's another thing. Sometimes you just want to, well, look at me in Splatoon. I don't want to be a pro, but I do want to be competent. So I try to do my best. I try to do it. But basically, I would say for the last year, I almost never play Splatoon off stream. So I don't practice or anything. I also don't read up on the meta or weapons, for instance. I don't look at the vast details of weapons like damage rate and how far the distance is for every weapon to hit. So what weapons can hit other weapons, but they can't hit you back, things like that. So my goal is not to be a pro Splatoon player. So if I put in enough hours, probably will get really good, and then there will be a point where I can actually play like X rank. But my goal is never to get to X rank and be like world 100, top 100 players, things like that. So there are those people too. So there's no knock at that. You know, if you don't want to be a pro, then you shouldn't have to be compared against in those regards. But then there is a point where it's like, all right, Tricks picks coming in. Here we go. Let's see if your internet will stay nice and connected. Either way, there is a certain point, though, where when you get to that point where you're like, hey, I really like doing this, which means I want to go all in on this, then you have to decide, am I going to keep doing what other people have done that made them so good, or am I going to then break off and say, you know what? I've learned enough from everybody else. It's time to find things myself. That's going to be the fun part, man. My cat, yeah, he took his little ball, the one I was throwing last night, and shoved it under his food bowl thing. So now he doesn't want me to know it's there, so I'll just pretend I don't know. I'll pretend I never saw anything. He kicked it out the other side. Never mind. I know exactly where it's at hiccup. Alrighty, so with Splatoon Raiders, what I'm thinking... Uh-oh, Tricks Picks ran into a wall. What's up with... it keeps cutting out. I guess I'll just go ahead and hit this. So, when you say it cuts out, it's connecting and then disconnecting? Or is it like it's trying to join the room and then it won't let you? Is that what's going on? Oh, no worries, Yoshi Gamer. We were kind of holding out for Tricks there. Solar coming in, but it's behaving very strangely, similar to last night. And that's what sucks, man. The fact that Smash Bros last night did what it did last week worries me. Splatoon's not cutting out. I'm good. Now, I actually played Anarchy earlier. I probably threw about maybe 7 matches of Anarchy, and nothing went wrong. So, but I was having disconnect, reconnect all last night. You were there for it. So if it's only happening in Smash Bros, then I'm less inclined to think that it's me. But regardless, Friday Night Smash is at threat right now. The livelihood of that stream is very much compromised as long as I don't know what the fix is, if there even is a fix. And furthermore, I don't know if I'm the only one having problems, because I keep checking Reddit, you know. People go to Reddit when they're pissed off. So if you're having problems with Smash arenas, then I would imagine people would be like calling Nintendo every name in the book, saying, oh my god, these incompetent fools, or, you know, they always go overboard. But still, I figured Reddit's the place that you go to see if everyone else is... I just got killed by that fly fish. I thought I was safe. Either way, nobody is having my problems. So I'm going to have to post it myself and just see, like, hey, is anybody else having this issue? But first I'll look and see. Maybe this was a rare glitch that happened before anything, you know? Maybe, oh god. The second stinger. Run! I got pinned. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I thought I was going to make it. I was like, I'll grab an egg and get out of here quickly, and I should have turned around. That was really dumb. Anyways, Archo says, oh, you're saving up for your Switch 2, and Archo says, I think it's the Switch 2. So that's the thing, though, is we had players like Archo, for instance. You were the only one that was on a Switch 2. Last night we had the same problem, and well, now we know why stingers are so lethal. All right, guys, that'll bring you back, and then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for him. I can't wait for him. I don't have time. That stinger needs to go. Bad round. We need one more egg. Somebody throw one more egg. Come on, just one more egg. All right, we're good. We're fine. At least we're not going to rank down. This ain't going to be a great round, but at least we're not going to rank down. Anyways, I don't think that the Switch 2 is causing it, but I guess... I don't know what to... I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to troubleshoot it. Oh, God, a freaking snipe rider. I'm going to have to troubleshoot it myself and see what's going on, if I can figure out if it's actually... Do we have 2 snipe riders? No, but we have 2 snipers. That's useless. Anyways, I'm going to see if I can troubleshoot it, and if so, what's Oh, that thing, you suck. You made my bomb go off track. Alright, well, this sucks. Alright, well, no choice on this one, too. Oh, dude. A snipe rider and a squiffer. This is going to be a rough one, man. Alright, so I'm definitely going to have to... I'm just solely snipe, but the other problem is these got to die. Oh, there's only one left. Oh, God, dude. Go. Alright, we're good. Sort of. I mean, we're at threat here for not making the quota. Oh, dude, I was trying to turn around. I thought I had a little bit of time. All right. We were doomed from the beginning, guys. We never stood a chance on that one. Oh, my God. All right, so got a funny feeling executive is about to drop out. Let's just blame the rando. I think that's always a good move. I'm not good at Smash, though. That's the thing. Well, you don't have to be good at Smash. Nobody has to be anything at Smash if it won't stay connected. We don't know what's causing it, but I can tell you that Friday Night Smash is really looking rough in the future here if this is how it's going to be. All right, we got one spot left. Anybody wants it? I'll give it another shot here. Let's see. So, Tricks, your Switch 2 is acting up. So, I don't think you're going to be able to jump in, but give it a shot if you can. Is it almost time for 10.0? Yeah, you know what? I can let me put a poll up. Let's do this. I'll put it up for you guys to decide, and you let me know. That's why we need Friday Night Dash as a backup. Well, I haven't driven in Mario Kart for a while, so it might be a little more Friday Night Crash than Friday Night Smash, but I could give it a shot. So far, anyways, it looks like the Switch 2 might be eliminating... Well, we gotta see, honestly. I gotta look into it, but... yeah, if it won't stay connected, if matches keep doing what they're doing, especially me. Imagine that it is the Switch 2 causing the disconnects, and so I switch to a Switch 2, and now all of a sudden Smash won't stay connected ever again. Alright, we'll go one more round while the poll is going, although it looks like the poll is not going to have to go for too long, because it looks like it's an overwhelming win. Either way, we'll go one more round, give it a shot. Let's see if I can throw out my EVP status. Don't give me a snipe rider. Maybe the Switch 2 will stabilize it. Maybe the host of the arena has to be on a Switch 2. That's a possibility, considering it's probably a complex issue, but at the same time, I can't imagine I'm the only freaking person. Mario Odyssey and the new share play feature. Hold on, online 2-player for the spin-off would be so fun. Oh, that's right, I forgot they did that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see where that would be great. What do you guys think Raiders is going to be about? Other than we know the premise behind Raiders, but what do you guys think specifically? Like, there's going to be an antagonist. What do you got? What do you guys got for antagonist in their big scheme? Ah, glowflies. Love me some glowflies. Alright, let's back up. Alright. So, yeah, I was going to say, I think we can just wash them down like this. Oh, crap. Oh, here they come. Works for me. There we go. Dropping the special. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to crab tank there. I don't know what just happened. Splatoon has so much open world potential. I think that's where I'm hoping that they're going with this is, you know what? Yeah, it's time. Let's bulldoze them. So when I think of Splatoon Raiders, That's what I'm thinking, is that it's, you know, right now it's like the level system that Octo had is what highly influenced Splatoon 3. And Side Order had its nice roguelike moment. We love Side Order. In fact, I never finished Side Order. I did probably 3 weapons of runs, and then I never went back to do Side Order, so I probably should consider doing that. Either way, the question will be, do you guys want to watch that on stream, maybe through the weekday someday, or just go for it? You know, nothing's holding me back. Go for it. Oh, there we go. I was going to say. All right, here we go. Well, this is lovely, isn't it, guys? Come on. I'm going to say, I just need to get my eggs in the basket. We got 46, even though it cost us everything. 48. 49 eggs. No one's got a special left, but 49 eggs. Anyways, we had our roguelike. Now I think it'd be time to have something that's truly explorative, and I think that's what we're getting now, is where it's, you know, the multiplayer is not where they're spending their time. It's a spin-off game where we are actually going to be exploring a full world and have a lot of collecting to do and a lot of world building. Hopefully that's where they're going with it, but I think that considering that we saw some kind of strange machine and we're playing the engineer, I have to think that racing will be an element of the game. And so I'm going to officially be probably the only person on the planet who asked for a Splatoon spin-off game that was a racing game and got it. All right, come on. There we go. There's one. I think you got him? Yeah, you got him. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I was one shot away, man. All right, there we go. As many eggs as we can. There we go. We got a 46 round on the first one. If we can pack that round up with something good here. Takes you out. That takes you out, and I will go get the stinger. Oh, actually, even better. Crap. Alright, there's that. Alright, stinger is toast, and of course there's another stinger right away. Because Splatoon. Or Salmon Run. Ah, the Switch 2 will have no problem with this. See where it's slowing down, guys? Come on, there we go. Ah, oh, dude, I had 2 eggs behind me that I was gonna grab. I didn't get a chance to. All right, well, we're having a hell of a round for the final one before we go to the 10.0 updates. Ah, come on. Oh, give me a freaking splatling. You wanted to ruin my good day. All right, that's fine. I can do it. I can't do it against players, but I can do it against Salmonids, rather. These guys don't move infrequently. They move. They overwhelm you, but they have very predictable movements, which means that I don't have anything to worry about. I'm not going to kill him until he gets to... Okay, guess I'm going to kill him right there. Oh, you got my foot. You literally tapped me on the toe and I died from it. I hate you. All right, let's start backing up here. Nice. Pasta Lover, you are good to go. You are alive. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Still alive. Not dead yet. All right, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to die, but at least I took him out before he got to you guys. So hopefully I can come back here pretty quickly. Oh, look at the lag, though, guys. This is the Splatoon that you're not going to have any more problems with. This is the good old days of laggy Splatoon are done. Okay, whoa. Somehow I survived that. So how did that happen? I survived that. Slamming lid slammed on my face, and I should have died, but I did not. But then the steel eel goes through his teammate as if he's not even there. He just clips right through him clean. And I die from it. So it's just, that's crazy. All right, 36. And Triumvirate is coming. So we were shy of gold, but we still put up a solid silver, and now we get to fight the big dogs. All right, here we go. Kohozuna, Ouroboros, and Joe, the triumvirate. Let's go, guys. Ah, there we go. Give me some of this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Got the dualies. All right, let's move it up. All right, so you. Ah, dang it. Ah, I couldn't blow his mouth up. That sucks. All right, let's. Oh, dang it, dude. I got smacked by the Kohozuna. Now I'm literally in the worst spot. Joe did not go up to the Ouroboros. Come on. Ah, that was a waste of a crab, too. Oh, my God. Just botch after botch. I wasted my crab because I was trying to get one more Ouroboros explosion. Couldn't even get that. All right, bring you back to life and let's go. All right, that takes nobody out. That takes absolutely nobody out. All right, you're done. Oh, hey, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get out of town. There we go. Oh, the big guy sat on me, dude. Oh, that was a terrible little bout there. Oh, man. He jumped, and I was like, all right, I'll be fine. I just got to move. And we absolutely didn't even take a single one of them out, although they were all very low. I will give it that. We did really well, but unfortunately, that's the end of that. So, thank you, Mr. Rando, who, he's named Dynamo Sucks, but he has an X rank badge and 10-star Dynamo badges. I have to believe he does not actually think the Dynamo sucks. You liar. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and back out, and it looks like the poll is overwhelmingly. Let's head over to, I guess we'll start with Turf War, and then you guys let me know where you want to go from there. In the meantime, let me just roll around for a little bit. Oh, fun fact for you guys. Let's see if they've patched this out. You can roll into this, even though you're not supposed to take weapons in here. This one is the one exception. Yep, it still works. Alrighty, let's do it. Trixpic says, wait, are you in the 10.0 version? I am in the 10.0 version. You are correct. So I should grab my rewards, but we'll be here all day. I've got 62, so. Let's see. People are most critical of what they enjoy the most. I'll give you that. Do you have any idea how many times people will have thousands of hours in a game and then they'll say this game's like a solid 3 out of 5? I'm like, you have thousands of hours. Smash Bros, I might maybe have like 1,000 hours after 6 years of Friday Night Smash. Actually, it's 7 years of Friday Night Smash. I might have 1,000 hours in that game. The people that have thousands of hours and then they're like, this game ain't that great. I'm like, well, then why did you spend half your life on it, man? Nintendo Gamer Kid says, hell yeah, I always say my favorite games suck. We can definitely be critical of them, but I never call my favorite games absolute crap, or they wouldn't be my favorites. All right, let's do this. How many people do we have? You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch my weapon. I'm gonna jump into Turf War, and I'm gonna do it with one of the new weapons. What do I usually? Yeah, where are my sunglasses that I use? Yeah, there's the ink recovery ones. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna switch my weapon that I forgot to switch. Give me, give me Splash-O-Matic Gecko. I love that, Gecko. And I'm going to jump in so that way we can have more than just 3 people. So we should do private battles. I don't think we have enough for private battles, do we? I guess I'll open it up and you guys let me know. Let me see. Let's see how many we've got for private battle. We'd have to have at least 6. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's just do that. I don't think I'm going to find myself doing too many mini games. So if people jump out and or jump in and don't, they're not here in the stream, but they jump in anyways. All right, let me see how many we've got. Archo says, yeah, hold on, I got to go back up. You're hopping on. All right, Archo's coming in as well and says, I love the feeling of learning a new song on the drums. It's so much fun. You get this huge rush of adrenaline when you're playing well. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. Absolutely. And it's awesome to hear that you're getting that. It's awesome to hear that you're at that point. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's see. You also said, well, if they built it... Oh, that was to Hyper. All right, let me take a sip of my coffee here. So if we get 2 more people, I will do it. So if we've got Archo and Trix coming in, we'll have at least 6. So I've been playing that long. Let's see. I'm mastering my 2nd song. Can I join Turf Wars? I'm screening the waters to see if private battle is the way to go on this. We'll see. We'll see. I can't do Anarchy if I team up. Well, wait a minute. Open Anarchy, right? Yeah, I can team up with Open Anarchy, so I guess that is one thing we can do. But it technically, well, yeah, we've got 3 people. We've got Trix. It looks like you're gonna have to wait a little while. You got to go through the tutorial. So I think that might be the solution then for a little while, guys. Before we go into a private battle, since we've only got the 4 of us, let's jump into Turf War for a little while. There's Ivanus is probably, I don't know if Ivanus is coming back necessarily. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go into open Turf War. Sorry, guys. You'll have to wait until I get through a match. That way I can have more than 3 people in. And we'll do a little bit of Turf War until we kind of get some numbers here and see. Ivanus was going to download the game and then come back. Trix, you're doing the tutorial, and then Archo's jumping in as well. So that's 3 more players that we could have. Until then, if we've only got the 2 or the 3 of us, if you guys want to do Anarchy, actually, what Anarchy mode do we have? I can't check right now. I'm down for that, too, because we can still form a team with 3 people and not leave anybody out. So that's also an option. For now, let me throw up Turf War and check Discord and check a couple things anyways. The song I'm learning right now is super famous from Cyberpunk 2077, which I am glad to say Cyberpunk appears to be getting a better reputation than it did at launch. And I think it's just because... Hold on. There we go. I was going to tighten the mic up first. I think it's honestly because Cyberpunk ran so poorly on Xbox Series 1, and it ran on PS4 so bad they had to recall the game. Otherwise, if you ignore that, if you go with a built-up PC, a PS5, Xbox Series X, any of that stuff, then it seems like, yeah, Cyberpunk is absolutely legendary. But it was the couple of little blips that were held in there at first, because it launched so quickly on those systems that people were either having problems affording those systems, not that they can now, or they were having problems finding those systems. Props to Nintendo. There's a lot of people that seem to pretend that Nintendo confirmed that they delayed the Switch 2 by like 3 years, when in reality their precious influencers lied to them about the original launch date. They just made it up. Either way, so that said, though, they did make sure that they didn't launch it. I was going to say, where are you going? Nice. Gotcha, and I'm still alive. So you have failed your mission, random player. Haha. Anyways, Nintendo definitely waited to make sure, cough, that they had enough systems to accommodate the players. So the Nintendo Switch 2, yeah, it's not easy to find, but they had millions of units ready to go. So right now, if I want to go buy one, I've got a really good feeling it won't be hard. I could go buy one if I wanted to. Versus the PS5 that you would have to sacrifice a couple of your children, and on top of that, you'd have to have a good paying job. Or if it was the Xbox Series X, same thing. I kind of laugh because hoax videos, I'm pretty sure nobody at this point, or I shouldn't say nobody, every generation is going to have like 70% of people fall for hoaxes and crap. What was funny was, you guys remember that whole, somebody blew a vape pen into an Xbox Series X and then claimed it was smoking and it was on fire, when it was really just fanning a bunch of vape? That was pretty funny. Fix it, but I can't join Anarchy, only Turf. The good news is you can jump right now right into the game that I'm playing because I'm on Turf War at the moment. So I'm playing the Gecko. I love it, man. Uh-oh. All right. By the way, I love that you may see that. Sorry, guys. I took a sip of coffee that trickled down the throat in a very strange way. Anyways, you may see that I've been spamming a lot of Toxic Mist. They buffed Toxic Mist, and I couldn't be happier about it, so I'm abusing that buff. The rumor I heard is that the Switch 2 is the scrapped Switch Pro. Well, that's the thing, is that the people that are saying that are the people that were talking about the Switch 2 was confirmed years ago. So far, we have no evidence of anything. Insiders, there are a couple of reliable leakers that are inside Nintendo, but they're not confirming anything yet. So that's why it's like, yeah, right now it's just, there's no confirmation that the Switch Pro got scrapped in favor of this. There is one data point, I guess, maybe, and that is that they were working on Mario Kart World at the same time they were working on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, anticipating a launch in the future with higher graphics capabilities. But that's called anything, man. When the Switch launched, they knew that it was not the most powerful system. When the Switch 2 launched, they have worked with it, like NVIDIA, for instance, who provides their graphics card, made a custom graphics card. You cannot go on the market and buy the graphics card that's in the Switch, and they soldered it in just to make sure that you can't get it out. Either way. So in those regards, you can tell that when the Switch 2 came out, they knew they had a performance monster on their hands. The Switch 1 launched into the market as the weakest system. Right now, the Switch 2, there's nothing weak about it. I gotta respect it. It says your game is recruiting. Yeah, it'll let you in 100%. Let me see it. Did you get in? I've got none of my teammates over here, but I saw Nintendo Gamer Kid is in. So it'll let you in, but you have to join. You have to like join as a wait list, because I'm not doing it as a recruited game. I'm doing it as a jump in. Sorry, hiccups again. I'm doing it as you can jump in and join me, but that way, the way we're doing with drop-ins, you can join on either side. It's random. So you're not always on my team. Sometimes we're against each other, like Nintendo Gamer Kid and I right now. Who launched missiles? That was very rude. Crap, I got stuck. I got stuck. I didn't mean to. Let's see. It's so cool and it runs so well. So I will consider a Switch 2 as soon as I know for sure that it's not going to brick. I'm just watching to see what the reports are. It's now 2 weeks old. I want to see how much further we get into the life of the Switch 2 before I call it and say, yep, I'm good. I'm interested in the Switch 2. And even then, I might not. Oh my God. I might not. I might wait until another game comes out, because I don't know if I want to just put my entire, like, buy the Switch 2 and the only thing I'm using it for is all my Switch games. So basically, no graphic improvement, but oh, that was a nice one. Crap. Shot me with that. I didn't even know you were still over there. So a graphics improvement, but that's it. And the only new IP would literally be Mario Kart World. And I'm definitely interested in playing Mario Kart World. I'll give you that, but... Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I see they're going for that. So let's hit them with some Toxic Mist and... Oh, crap, there's somebody behind me. Oh, it's Nintendo Gamer Kid. Here, take my... Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, that person's flying overhead. There's nothing I can do about that. No Urchin Underpass in this rotation. That is unfortunate, but the good news is, what are we at? 45 minutes. 45 minutes, and the rotation changes anyway, so... Alright, we're gonna cause someone to chase. Oh, they're not? Oh, yeah, okay, there's... Oh, yeah, oh, crap. I was going to say there's 2 of them. So we got the person that was shooting at me. At least I got him out of their base. But no, you are playing a sniper. You were not supposed to follow me, sniper player. Charger does not go with... Oh, Kraken. That sucks. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I could have tried to dive under it. Once he got that shrunk, I was toast. Can't believe the Charger tried to back me up. Could have stayed on the high ground, man, but that's not the point of a cut and run like that. All right, here we go. Oh, I switched targets. That sucks. They're so low. Somebody killed them all. They're so low. My bucket, or he's a Dreadringer. My Dreadringer can't get in there, though. well, I think it's safe to say who was getting that offensive when we were stuck in the base. No, it was, I don't mean to blame those random teammates, but that was pretty funny. They were not coordinating very well when I was breaking out. It was like, all right, I'm gone. Don't follow me with a charger. Start killing them and taking turf back. But he followed me with the turf, and I was, or instead of turfing, he followed me with a charger. I'm like, well, you're going to get triple teamed. I mean, literally, I got out and pulled 3 of them with me. Now, granted, I should have turned around and cornered myself and shot at them instead of trying to keep the mobility up. But it was funny how the person that did not do anything was a charger. He just jumped in there to die. I'm like, that was a bad idea. And then the Dread Ringer, yeah, as soon as I got them all in position, the Dread Ringer couldn't follow up. I'm like, dude, it's almost there. You're almost there. All you had to do was follow me just a little bit more. They didn't get the cue, though. Oh, well. Oh, good. Let's see. Says that private game is closed. There is no way that... Tricks, there's got to be something going on. You should... Oh, for just a sec, I thought I found a match. I wasn't used to that. I thought it crashed for a second. Let's... How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Says, I've been binge watching your Splatoon vids. Any room for me to join? Absolutely. You are welcome to come in. So, real quickly while I'm looking down, because, let's see. Do you plan on streaming the next Summerfest? Usually I stream every Splatfest. I only skip one if I think maybe if it's like a duplicate and it's not a special Splatfest, I would consider it if I have something else going on. But no, absolutely. Not only are you welcome for Splatfest, but you're welcome for coming in right now. So right now we were doing some big run, and then I jumped into the 10.0 updates. So I'm kind of messing around with the, oh god. He's the person that's over there with the Splatana is messing around with the Rust, and I've got the Gecko. So you're welcome to come in. We're just doing open turf war right now. And as I guess if we get enough people, because we got a few people downloading the game still, then I will open up a private battle. But for now, I'm thinking if you guys want to play some Anarchy, we can also throw that in the mix as well. So Anarchy Open is the good news. Judge! The good news with Anarchy Open is that I'm not leaving people behind because there's not too many people that are playing Turf War at the moment. So if you guys want, let me know that. And then I'm spamming Toxic Mist because I love Toxic Mist in its buff. Oh, he knew, man. He's like, I don't want the smoke. Literally. But anyways, Lutz, how are you doing? How are you enjoying this 10.0 update? And not only that, I may be the only person in the world that kept complaining for not complaining, but for 3 years, or 4 years actually, I was saying about how I wanted I wanted to get a Splatoon spin-off game, and I actually got what I was asking for. I'm like, what are the odds that I would get that? Not only that, it looks like, I'm guessing racing is, oh, right, I have a cloud. I can't do anything with that. I'm guessing that racing will be involved somehow in the game. It's not going to be fully supported like it's a racing game, but I guarantee you we're playing the engineer. We're going to be building some machines, and we'll use some of those machines to race. So I'm getting pretty excited that I actually somehow got what I wanted. And what are the odds of that? It's like when I made a Splatfest and Nintendo actually made the same Splatfest for real. All right, let's go. Let's move. Alrighty. Anyways, let's. Any favorite weapons out of the third kits? What would have happened? Crap! I got shot. I was gonna say I looked down for just a second. So you've been checking out my Splatoon content, though. I can't help but think that it was probably one of the playlists. Did you happen to see, were you coming from Octo Expansion and Splatoon 3? And furthermore, Side Order technically could still be going on. I haven't streamed it in a while, but I beat Side Order on stream with you guys. I used your build, and then I did a couple more runs with a couple more weapons, took those out. But Side Order still has more in store for me. I mean, that story's not completed, so I can still keep going with that. But I was just curious if you guys had seen that and if that's where anybody's coming from. Particularly Lats. Oh, crap. I let that guy get me, didn't I? He was jump shooting and I didn't follow him. That was terrible. All right. Looks like that's going to be, solid loss. Yeah, the new stage, too. Like I say, I wasn't there for Splatoon 1, but the new stage, I really did enjoy when I played it. I played it only for a little bit earlier, just a few Anarchy Clan Blitz rounds. But, sorry, but the room you are trying to join has already been closed. You are glitching out. There's no way that that is not some kind of wild glitch that's going on. I don't know what's going on. Tricks, there's got to be something. nobody else had any issues, right? Nobody had any issues getting in. Is anybody else having issues getting in? What guns are good? Ooh, so it depends your play style, because if you're going for shooters, then I would say that for ink, the one that I'm using right now, the Gecko, I think is great for ink coverage and support. So is the Viper. The Viper is excellent for ink storage, or coverage rather, and support. I think the arrow spray they came out with is funny. I just don't think it's very useful. Here we go. Actually found your content a long time ago when you're doing the last summaries. I was watching but never said anything. Oh, no worries. It's I appreciate the kind words. Honestly, it's good to meet you and good to see you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's sometimes to me it's like, I don't know, when I do something like that and I enjoy doing it and I love sharing the experience with it, at the same time it's like there's a special feeling, if you will, when somebody finds it, even though it was years ago, or you say something from years ago. It's like I had a lurker for years was here, and she finally said something in chat one time, and I was like, oh my god, you've been lurking for years. It's good to unofficially meet you. Oh, I couldn't seal the deal, man. That sucks. All right, you know what? Throw that, and maybe I can get it done. Gotcha. But no, it is a pleasure, and it's so cool to see like anything I do get kind of discovered, if you will, because sharing those experiences, sometimes they go out into the void, you know, and that's, oh god, she finally pasta, but they go out into the void, and you know, it's sometimes stuff just kind of disappears, you know. It's you can play the algorithm a little bit, or I could complain about the algorithm if I wanted to. That seems to be a pretty common thing to do, but at the end of the day, I'm like, well, you know, if it goes into the void and it disappears, I still had my experience with it. But not everything does. Sometimes things come out and they keep popping back up and people see them, and then I get to relive and share those experiences all over again. Oh god, I think he's dead. I was gonna say that Kraken I thought was gonna take me out, but all right. Good. That person's dead too. Let's go. Back up. Toxic Mist, the enemy of your roller. Crap, I thought we could take each other out. That didn't happen, did it? Let's see. Also, I Am Short is a lurker. That's true. I Am Short was here for years. In fact, I Am Short is one of the few people that was able to stream snipe me during a Splatfest. And then I Am Short now is no longer a lurker. I Am Short talks. And I Am Short has been around for a long time. But yeah, it was... And that's the only thing, though, is that I knew... Well, I guess, yeah, with the lurker, I knew that I Am Short was around for a long time. But now I Am Short has evolved into a speaking role, and it's like, dude, it's just cool knowing somebody for so long. It just feels like, you know, there's people. It's like it's almost like I can work with people, with coworkers who will retire or they will leave, and it's like it's almost like they disappear. They literally just disappear out of your life, and they're gone forever. Yeah, Beartastic, absolutely. That's a good example. Okay, let's, oh crap. Okay, we're good. Gotcha. Just barely. Beartastic is a great example of that. Yeah, Beartastic has been around for Beartastic, Beachastic, Peasantastic. I was gonna say, you're coming in with a brush, so coming in hot. Uh-oh. Only 8 seconds left and it's turf war. Better move. Ah, there's nothing I could do. I was just like, I need to ink. I don't want to fight anybody. I don't want to dodge anything. I just want to get as much ink out as I can in the last 10 seconds. Let's see how it went. It went horribly. Well, maybe. It was closer than I thought. I thought it was going to be horrible, and I thought, let's go. Nito equals W is me. Fantastic username right there. That is top tier stuff right there. Nito equals W. It's a solid message. A valiant message. Not everybody's brave enough to stand up and say it, but you know what? You had the guts to do it. All right, let's see. So, I know I enjoy this guy here, the old Gecko, but so the Glamour Splatter Shot, I will say this thing's pretty fun. Do I want to mess with the Viper? I'm going to put the Viper down for now. By the way, this is pretty fun too, but I can't fly. You know what? I can't fly, so I should totally fly. You guys, If you guys saw my Octo expansion videos, you know I can't fly. So I think it's only appropriate that I show you some of my, well, Archo saw it too with Battlefront. I can show you some of my lovely flying ability here. I don't like this kit at all. It's a cool looking weapon, but I don't like the kit. What's my favorite weapon from the third kits? So far, I think the Gecko. I feel like I get a lot of ink coverage on the Gecko. It's not exactly the most aggressive weapon, but I definitely enjoy it. For looks, I'd say the Splattershot Hollow. Anytime I see chrome and holographic metallic is such a cool vibe. It is such a great look. So anytime I see holographics and chrome, holographic metallic and chrome, I'm a fan. But I thought I killed him. Can't stay up here too long. Everybody's gonna know I'm here. All right, I'm a fly. Let's go. Oh! I was gonna say, how in the world did you hit me from the floor with a Splatana and I was flying? Crap. That would have been good. I shouldn't have jumped down. My favorite has been the Splatana Stamper and the Glamorous Splattershot. So the Splattershot is a lot of fun. I'll give it that. Great kit on the Splattershot. Great look on the Splattershot. All right. Let's get some ink back here. All right. I'm going to say, I don't want to stay too long on this spot because this is a really obvious spot and it will get me killed. I'm just going to fly over here. It's like they're neglecting this side of the map or something. Why? All right, we're good. Oh, that was a Splatana. I tried to pull a bow in your face. That's probably a bad idea. Was wondering if you ever got another 333X after the world premiere. I did. Unfortunately, it's still in editing. I feel like I was gonna say I thought I made that shot. I'm still editing it. I'm kind of behind on well, pretty much everything. I'm behind on a lot of stuff. I had a lot of work stuff I've been doing, but either way, I had another 333X, and it did not go as. Basically, I say it's the dawn of the end of my career because all of a sudden, ever since that 333X, everything's been going wrong. Now, granted, I also erased that. Since that 333X, there were a couple of 100 wins in there as well. But either way, yeah, there was a 333X, and it was. I can't remember now. I have the footage. I have the video recording, I should say. It's right there, ready to go. I edited a lot of it, but it's... I forget if that was the match that we had a bad comp or if it was a really close match, and I don't remember which one it was now, but... Because there was a 100 that happened just after it. In fact, oh, yeah, that's right. If you, I have a YouTube short of it, actually. So the worst thing in the world happened. I lost a 100X right after that 333X. I lost a 100X by 0.1%. And I was like, oh my god, here we go. Splatoon 2, shades of Splatoon 2 still in my face. Ooh, I think they brought it back at the end. It was a back and forth match. It was good. That was a good one. But yeah, I was like, when I lost that match, I thought, okay, I lost by 0.1. We know it's been proven that in a 50-50 tie, the game sometimes just throws 0.1 towards the winner, rounds up to the winner randomly. So I was like, all right, I'm going to write that one off as the worst luck of all time. Is that I brought it back at the end. I surged to bring it back at the end. And if we tied, it just said, nice effort, kid, but no. It was horrible. I was like, oh, that hurt. That hurt. It says your friends list is full. Oh, I'm going to have to purge the friends list, guys. I did not realize that it was full. Thank you for letting me know. I did not catch that. Here's what we'll do. I'll go a couple more matches, and then I guess I think we have enough for private battles. I think Nintendo Gamer Kid is correct. You lost 2 333Xs. There's a lot of pain in this chat, guys. There's a lot of pain. This is now a support group. You didn't know that this was coming, but this is our support group. Let's go a couple more matches. Adachi, is that you, Archo? By chance, I'm just curious. So I will. I'll open up a private battle room. We can mess around on the new stage too, which is really the old stage, but I wasn't here for Splatoon 1. I knew the game existed, and I saw a lot of like footage or recordings rather of it. Oh crap. I saw a lot from the game, but all right. Ooh, I guess I killed Nito equals W. I mean, who would have thought that I would be a Nito hater? Isn't that kind of weird? But yeah, here I am. So I will open up a private lobby, and then I will purge the friends. Actually, I can't open a private lobby. I have to purge the friends list and then do that. So give me just 1 sec. I'm going to fly over, and I'm going to shoot you in the face. That's what I'm going to do. Because I actually got a kill. That never happens. I finally, I guess I said that this is like the worst thing in the world for me, but it's not. The worst thing in the world is actually ink rails. That's my absolute bane. Ooh, what, you thought you could find me? Well, what happens when I show up in a different spot? Never let them know your move. Never stay in one spot for long. Always keep them guessing. Always keep them wondering. Where is Nito? Where could he have gone? Well, Miasma disappears and reappears. Miasma is a little bit of a trickster when it comes to his tactics. Oh crap, that was probably not a good tactic though. You have a brush. I shouldn't have been coming up to you with a caster. Bloblobber. So I was actually playing Bloblobber earlier. I did an Anarchy series because the new stage, like I say, the old stage, the Splatoon 1 stage that I can't remember now the name of. Either way, it was up on rotation and it was on Clan Blitz. So I was like, all right, I'll do an Anarchy series this morning. I wasn't streaming. I was just messing with it. I won on that stage with the Bloblobber, and I got like 25 kills and won, and I only had 3 people. I had a disconnect, and I actually won. I'm like, holy crap, dude. It is no joke. Like, I got to be the most min-maxed skill-based matchmaking of all time, because now that the skill-based matchmaking goes on how prominent you are with the weapon, it's literally like I'll play with X-ranked players on Bloblobber, and I'll play with maybe A-ranked players on anything else. I am so min-maxed. It's the only weapon I can do anything with. Ooh! Look at me popping off a couple kills there, dude. I am decent with the bow. I think I've had some plays. I've had my moments. You can't count on me every single match with this thing, but oh crap. Oh, I was gonna say, if that's a brush, I'm a dead man. All right. I gotta move because, oh crap. Nope, maybe I shouldn't have moved. All right, angle shooter, go. Yeah, angle shooter, go. I was gonna say, if he comes up here, we're gonna have problems. I was flying there at the end, man. I was flying there at the end. Let's see. I remember watching the Summerfest 100, and I cooked him with it. Ah, I love it. It's the only weapon that I can cook with. Let's see. Akeem, welcome to the stream, my friend. It looks like you had redacted your message, so unfortunately, I don't know what you said, but I welcome you with open arms anyway. So my best match ever was ironically in Clan Blitz. I had I think it was 42, I think it was. I gotta look back at it now. I have the picture somewhere, but I had like 42 kills, and I absolutely took that match. One more match, and then I'm gonna go ahead and break it down. I took that match solo. Yeah, we definitely have enough people. All right, one more match, and then I'll open up private battles. But so I cooked so hard with that weapon. I was like, you know what? There was a certain point where I'm like, well, maybe I'm just getting good at the game, and I'm like ragging on a bunch of people that have 100 hours in the game. But then there was a point where I'm like, wait a minute. I actually fought another streamer who was X rank, and I beat him. And I thought, okay, I think there's something here. I'm like, I'm finally competent. I can, I may not be good in terms of like go X rank and, you know, compete in tournaments and such, but I'm not that noob that was in Splatoon 2 anymore. That's for sure. Part of the problem is that I don't play off stream anymore. There's so many games that I kind of spend my time off stream with story games like Final Fantasy 15, Tales of Arise, games like that. Final Fantasy 16. Oh god. All right. I'm gonna say there's a sniper over there, and I'm okay. It's a charger. I see you. Is that you? That's you. I know you. I know where you... Oh, yeah, he's running now. I know you. Eyoshi Gamer! Oh, he can fire back. I forgot he had that. That's not Eyoshi Gamer. That is Nintendo Gamer Kid. I saw it, and I thought that was you, but... No, Eyoshi Gamer's playing Brush. Sorry, you're playing Rust. I got you now. I was mixing up whose melee weapon was who. Eyoshi Gamer's right there on my team. I thought you were playing the Splatana. All right, there's Agent 8. That was Mario Madness. All right, here we go. I actually don't like this kit nearly as much as the Killer Whale kit, but that's me personally. I don't know what the meta is in terms of, like, the Killer Whale. I used to hear, like, oh, it's good. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. So it's hard for me to tell anymore where that's at. I haven't kept up with that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I was technically overextended, but hey. All right, so Trix, you're going to jump out and buy some weapons, which is totally fine because I'm going to break the arena down anyways. Or I'm going to back out. Sorry, I take it back. I'm not breaking anything down. You guys will have to back out because since it's a public room, it's not going to back you out automatically when I back out. So just know that I'm going to take a quick break, purge my friends list, maybe get another cup of coffee, and then I'm going to open up the private lobby. I would open it up before I go on break, but the problem is that if I purge the friends list while I'm doing all of this... What's up? I'm back! Ugh. All right, just got to keep him... Oh! Shot me out of the sky with the charger. The camo charger, man. I got sniped. I'm going to join the server, the Discord server. Oh, you are absolutely welcome to. I will also welcome you into that. It's a pretty quiet community where, you know, you don't... Oh, whoops. What got me? I was going to say, see, that's the other thing. Don't take your eyes off the screen or that happens. But yeah, it's the thing I pride myself on the Discord server is I see so many people that just, they ping endlessly. I know I brag about it almost, but really it's oh God. What, you were right there? Okay, I got to look at the screen. I keep taking my eyes off the screen and just going into like spray and pray mode, and I'm not seeing what's going on around me. But now it's like 10 seconds left, so. But I pride myself on the fact that I seem to be one of the few people that opened their own server and recognizes, wow, I thought that was super close. And I guess it was, but I didn't expect to lose. You know, it was a 0.9 loss. I was thinking like a 0.5 win. Archo, are you Adachi? I forgot to check. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. Like I say, I think I'm going to pour another cup of coffee, and I'm going to purge the friends list. You will hear me purging. Alrighty, guys. Let me double-check Discord real quickly. Alright, there it is. The welcome has gone out to Let's. Let's, thank you so much. It is a true pleasure to have you come in and to meet you after you've been around for so long. It's I'm glad because it tells me, it reassures me, my one mission, the mission I keep saying, the thing that I always say, it doesn't just go to new subscribers. It applies to everybody that stayed subscribed. Is whatever the reason was that you hit subscribe, I want to make sure that's the vibe I catch every time. I don't want to radically change myself or sell out, let's be honest. These brand endorsements, right? If I answered every brand endorsement on email, first off, I'd probably get hacked because a lot of them I think are just BS. And then I'd be like promoting some product for 50 cents a year, and every time I talk, you'd see my descriptions are like, use code NITO at checkout, and like one time in 5 years somebody will use it, and I'm like, well, it was worth it. No, it wasn't, because then I had to sacrifice my morals, which is, it's like I don't want to be a race car with 50 bumper stickers all over me for brand logos. I want to have a sick paint job. That's the equivalent of what I'm saying, is I want to be that guy that you can trust that if you come in here a year apart or a week apart, same guy, same vibe, same everything. All right, guys, give me just a second. It's time to purge. I'm going to put you on a Be Right Back screen while I do this, and you'll hear the purge. You'll hear it going on, and then I'm going to grab some coffee, and I'll be right back. You know what I'll do? I'll purge, I'll open up the private lobby, then I'll grab my coffee. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, let me double check that mic is good. Let me see the volume. Mic. Yep, there's the mic check. All right, guys, here we are. So, you said you want to go grab a drink, as did I. You guys know that if I go someday, it's because of overconsumption of coffee, so mark my words here. Lutz does Adachi, so now I know 100%. Yeah, Archo is Adachi, and let's see. Archo, I don't know if you ever confirmed that, but I know it's you. Anyways, Lutz, if you're coming in, then you are the final member, and we will have a full lobby, so you guys know what I'm going to start off with. Let's do Rainmaker. Feels like a good day for Rainmaker. You got one stage right there on the last page. All right, so I didn't Leafeon, or it's Leafeon. Leafeon, I accepted your friend request. I'm assuming that's Let's. So Urchin Underpass is the only one that's on this last stage, or at this last page. I feel like they are obligated at this point to give us a couple more maps before it's all over. Who's Adachi? Never heard of him. Just some rando that you talk to at the start of the game. Like, you walk by him, you say hi, you never see the guy again. Like, you know, he's the first character you meet in a 100-hour game. Like, you know, he's insignificant. But, yeah, he's pretty cool. He's just, you know, he's just there. Nothing major. He does nothing for the story. Anyways, so, where was I at with that? I was going to say something about Splatoon, but who cares? Other than I think it's weird that we have one third-page stage, so we should totally make sure they should surprise us. They already blew our minds with the third kits, because we all assumed if there were going to be third kits, not we all, I can't speak for the entire community, but I assumed if they were going to have an update, it'd be like 6 months after the Grand Festival, and it never happened. So I called that one wrong. But, alright, you survived the purge. Did everybody survive the purge, or did I screw up and can anybody by chance? I'm pretty sure that I remember everybody's names. I scrolled over a few, like, I was going page by page, like, alright, haven't seen this guy in years, don't remember this guy, inappropriate name. Those are the ones I go for. Mario Madness, you're good? Or did I purge you? Mario Madness, I easily could purge you, because I don't know what your Switch name is. Your name switches a lot, but I actually don't know what your Switch name is. So, did I purge you, or are you good? I did remove... How? No, there's no way, Mario Madness. I couldn't have removed you. I was not. Oh. Shiroko, how are you doing? What's up, and welcome to the stream. Why is everyone so bad at Salmon Run? Well, I had a really good last match, but other than that, you know, some of the Salmon Run ways didn't go my way. It depends. It really depends. Mario Madness, send a friend request if I actually did purge you. I did not mean to purge you. I was going based on what games I saw and if I recognized the game or not. There's no way I purged Mario Madness. What's your Switch name? But Shiroko, your teammates are all terrible. I will give you that. Is that, like, put me on Snipe Rider and you'll see some pretty crap play. But yeah, there are some times that I'm like, dude, I'm picking up a whole lot of slack here. What's going on with these randos? That does happen every now and then. But all right, I think Mario Madness is not actually. Can I send an invite? Yes, I'll send an invite. There's no code on the room, so we might get somebody that's like, oh, hey, here's a good idea. Hey, there's Phoenix. See, I didn't purge Phoenix. I just saw your name, and I was like, ooh, I know that name. I'm not going to purge that one. Mario Madness, there's no way. Did I really purge you? Because he exited the room. Oh, it was Goku. All right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot it was Goku. Yeah, you got to understand how many people I see that use, like, generic anime names like that where I'm like, oh, crap. I forgot. My bad. That was my bad. All right. Send over that friend request. I messed up. I did not realize your in-game name was Goku. I'm sorry, your username was Goku. There were a couple of names that were standing out to me, and when I saw Goku, I was like, okay, I'll get rid of that one. I'm pretty sure I've seen 100 Gokus. My bad. My bad. Did you send over your friend request? I'm standing by. I can't believe I purged you. I didn't mean to purge you. I didn't realize it was Goku. Sometimes when I see stuff like that, I'm like, it's somebody that I must have played with like one time. I can't believe Mario Madness, it was Goku. I did not realize that. Archo, yeah, I think yours is Archo, isn't it? It's not anything that I wouldn't see, right? All right, Shiroko says, I'm EVP 530, and I've been getting people that are like Pro Fresh 30 plus in randoms. I didn't think it could, I didn't think anybody under EVP could be put in your team if you're rando, or if you're with randoms. Let's see. Yeah, the balancing on Salmon Run is not very good. Well, to be fair, the skill-based matchmaking that already existed. I was going to say, Mario Madness, feel free to send over that friend request and jump back in the room before we get going. So the skill-based matchmaking, they definitely improved with the idea of not only going up to 10 stars on your weapon, but going by what weapon you're playing. Because look at me. I pretty much, I would say I'm an S+, possibly even flirting with X level Bloblobber. Then you go to Splattershot, I'm lucky to be an A level, maybe. You know, there's a lot of weapons. I would say Tri-Stringer and generic, anything blaster, or shooter, I should say, I could maybe pop an A rank on there. Because Splattershot, Sploosh-O-Matic, Splash-O-Matic, all of that stuff, I know roughly how much damage it does per how far I can shoot, what my range is, but nothing major. I could probably get A rank on that. So, Lobber, yeah, I literally took down a YouTuber that was an X rank. So, it's like, if you were to go by skill-based matchmaking only for the Bloblobber, I'm doomed. I have to play Bloblobber every single time I jump in Anarchy. All right, let's see. I probably have to restart my Switch. I purged you. This is the first time I've ever purged someone I knew. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, it was you. Wait a minute. That's not what your name said, though. That said, your name didn't say Goku. It said, like, L for you. That's what that name said. Was that Mario Madness? Was your name, like, L for you? Or take this L or something like that? Because when I purged that name, I was like, why is this guy's name, like, take the L or something like that? I'm like, I don't recognize this one. I know for a fact. Wait a minute. So I have two people on my... By the way, I have two people named Goku on my list. You forgot to change it. So there's another Goku out there. I purged a Goku, but it wasn't you. That's so weird. What are the odds of that? And not only that, but I think it was G Alpha KU. So Goku with an alpha symbol. But yeah, there was another Goku, and it was not you. So that's what a weird coincidence. All right. So I'm gonna let Mario Madness get into the arena here, or the room rather, and then we're gonna go ahead and go. Let's see. Archo, let's see. Let's says, I've been doing X rank, so after yesterday, I haven't touched Salmon Run. Yeah, I was, Kugersi is a good example. I was on Kugersi's team. He literally plays with a guy that is ranked, like, in tournaments. Padge is his name. And literally, like, this guy devoted his life to, or not his life, but he's devoted a significant portion of his time to 1v1 Smash Bros. Actual tournaments. And Splatoon actual tournaments. And so I was like, dude, if I jump into your arena, are you guys gonna be okay? And he said, yeah, come on in. So I said, hey, all right, Kugersi, let's go. I teamed up with them. He's like, dude, you're awesome, you're fine. I'm like, Padge, Kugersi, I promise, this is the only weapon. If I play something else, you're going to see a completely different Nito. All right, guys, we're all set. Let's do some Rainmaker. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with either on this. In the name of getting some matches going, I don't have to decide who gets the unfortunate spectate. Nito equals W. I was going to say, I don't have to make that call anymore. So I used to have to do the wheel of random, but I'm glad that I don't have to do that anymore. So if I'm going to do Rainmaker, and I kind of want to mess around with the Viper, I want to be a support here, man. I can be a good Viper. All right, let's see. Archo says, at least I ain't going to suck at this game alone. Right there with you, man. I'm playing weapons that I don't normally play. So right now I'm playing the Viper. I should be, at best, like B rank. All right, let's see. Oh, do you know Kugersi and Padge? Do you know who that is? Let's see. Where was I at? I got to go back up. Let's see. Not really, Tricks. Not really, but that doesn't mean... Oh, right. I was going to say, for just a second I looked up. I was like, wait a minute. No, I'm in the match. Of course I'm in the match. We're in private battles. Let's see. What's a Rainmaker? All right, Archo. There's a big, giant boom in the center. It's golden, and it shimmers. And when you shoot it, it blows up a big radius. you're going to take that Rainmaker and you're going to take it to these little trapezoids and jump on top of them. And that's going to be the goal, is to move the Rainmaker as far as you can. Oh, yeah, check this out. Oh, dude, I didn't see the bomb. Oh, Yoshi Gamer, when you threw that bomb, I didn't see it. I thought I was zoning you guys really well. I'm like, hey, look at me with the nozzle nose. I should super jump, but I'm not gonna. No, you know what? That was a mistake. I should have super jumped. This thing's great at zoning, so I feel like I could be an excellent support player. Okay, here we go. Easy. Oh, no! As soon as I saw the Kraken, I'm like, I'm gonna try to get very, very close. Yeah, we don't want to super jump there. All right, so we lost the Rainmaker. Here we go. Anyways, let's screen the chat here. Everything's good, by the way. Yeah, I'm just looking to make sure, overlay, all that stuff. So let's screen the chat. Who was here for the original version of this level that I keep forgetting the name of? Every single time I do this, I seem to forget the name. All right, let's throw that. And let's throw that. Are they resetting the Rainmaker, or what is this? All right. Well, let's start inking some turf here, because that's also what this weapon excels at, is just being an inker. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. All right, here we go. Teammate. No! Double kill! It was an accident, but Urchin Underpass, yeah. I like this stage. Were you guys here for the first one? Finally won one for once. Heck yeah. Out of curiosity, are you overfishing or going for gold? I used to attempt to go overfishing, but sometimes I realized that once I could, like, 200 was the most I would ever crack. I pretty much, ooh, I got eaten by that one, didn't I? Once I realized I was not going to go over 200, like 200 was a miracle to happen, I was like, I'm not an overfisher, am I? Because if I was, then I'd be banging off 200s like it was nothing, but since I pretty much saw 200 one time during a big run, I'm like, I think I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, what? Okay, I didn't do anything. I'm the worst support in the world. The only support I give is in the form of watching you guys win. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I don't even know. Where do I go? Oh, crap. Where's the last one? I don't even know where it's at. Oh, crap. It's right there. I'm lost. I don't know this map. This is the second time I've seen this map. I knew where the clam basket was. That was easy. I guess I'm going to go here. But I don't know where... there it is. Okay, I see it. Let's throw that, and... All right, here we go. I smell victory! Hey! All right. I supported you guys by, you know, clapping and watching at a distance. I wouldn't call that the greatest thing I've ever seen. So, who, Nito equals W, aka Solar, aka Trix. You're the only person that is currently immune from the curse of the spectate monster. Alright, so Lutz is an OG, and Nintendo Gamer Kid is volunteering, so alright, we've got ourselves our tribute. So bad at this game? Nah, we're breaking the rust off, Archo. We're gonna break the rust off. Alright, so we can do the same mode. Let's do, how about this? Let's do a couple of Urchin Underpasses, and we'll do Rainmaker again. And then after we do that, we'll cycle through a couple of the other modes, and then I'll start changing the stage. Mario Madness is... No, sorry, Nintendo Gamer Kid. Nintendo Gamer Kid. We're good. We're good. So we'll do a couple of Rainmakers. We'll do a couple of... we'll skip Clam Blitz unless you guys really want it. I know that most people don't like Clam Blitz. So we'll do a couple Splat Zones on Urchin Underpass. We'll do a couple of Tower Controls. Oh, I bet Tower Control is fun on this one. Oh, I bet it's great. And then we'll start flipping up the maps we play on. Let's see. No, all good. I have to go anyway. All right, Phoenix. No worries, my friend. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it was, does the Mario Kart stage count? The Mario Kart stage. I don't know what that was. I must not have seen that comment in time. I didn't see what the reference was of that comment. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to... Do I want to fight that Rust Wiper? Oh, crap. I'm going to have to, so let's do it. This is where the clan... Oh, my God. So... We're good. I just had a little issue with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Yes, I stopped him. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but I did not let it kill me. Who's it? Oh, crap. I was going to say, I didn't see who was there, but I had a feeling I wasn't dead until you shot me, and then I was dead. But for a second, I thought maybe you... oh, no. Am I running? Yeah, I might not even be running Ninja Squid right now, so I thought maybe I Ninja Squidded and you didn't see me. Oh, no! Did you hit me with the... Oh, you got me by the Octobrush? How? You were coming out of the Kraken. Well, I guess there's invincibility out of the Kraken for like a couple frames on there. All right, my bad. Misunderstood the assignment. Zone him. Except I can't zone him when I don't know where he's going because I keep forgetting the map. Did I kill him? I didn't do anything. I think we're dead. Dude, I forgot again where it was going. It's not that hard. How do I keep forgetting? I'm like, he's running with the Rainmaker. Where do you think he's going? The goal? I do like this level. I'm glad they brought this one back. I don't remember if I knew it very well. Let's see. I've played this map before, and I've played it on Mario Kart 8. Are you guys messing with me, or did they actually did a crossover? Spectate me one more time. All right, I'm gonna throw tower control in the mix here. We got destroyed. All good. Overall, Splatter got 1 kill. I was tied for number 1. It's very impressive. Even though I'm a nozzle nose. All right, let's try it again here with tower control. I want to see what this looks like on tower control, dude. This is gonna be sick. So this was in Mario Kart. I love that they did that. That's awesome, dude. That is absolutely awesome. Also, hopefully nobody minds that we're always giving away our team comp. Never been an issue before, so. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Battle Mode, Urchin is a map. No way, dude. That's so cool. I love that that's a thing. I never heard about this a single time. So I know that Splatoon did, obviously they gave Inklings into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's characters, but I did not imagine it was like that. You actually get to race around this map? Dude, they should do more Splatoon. Well, that's why I say I've wanted a Splatoon spin-off racing game for so long, is because they could do such a cool justice to spin-off, or to racing games. And now I think we're going to get at least a mini-game of Splatoon racing. I think that's coming. All right, here we go. Whoops. All right, so there's the tower, and we're... Uh-oh. They lost the tower. Got 1. Oh God, no! I can't. I don't have the firepower. All right, there's Lizzie. I found you, unfortunately. Oh, booyah bomb in the face. I did not tank it very well. Oof, Shiroko, you're having some issues over there. You know what? We'll probably go back to Big Run. I'm not going to end Big Run for the rest of the stream. We played Big Run earlier, and I had to shake a little rust off, but popped a 125 in there, and I was like, okay. Just need to remember how to play this mode, and I'll be... Oh, dang it! What was I thinking, Agent 8? What was I thinking? I thought maybe. We'll probably come back to it, so at some point, maybe we'll be able to jump in there and help you out a little bit. All right, let's do this. Look around. Throw that there, and... Don't... Oh, I was going to say, I'm not going to stay on it for long. I was just going to try and get a bomb down there, move, and unfortunately, it looks like I got outgunned. Yeah, go. Oh, that's part of the problem. I just realized the gear... Well, it doesn't matter. We'll be all right? Is anybody using, like, super competitive gear? Because I'm using my my Turf War gear, so I just realized. I'm like, wait a minute. I have nothing but ink recovery going on here. I guess we're going to have to just hope that that's going to do it for us. Yeah, the splatter shot up on the corner there definitely has the best silhouette. That thing looks sick. Crap. Oh, I was going to say, nozzle nose, leave me alone. I can't shoot. I mean, I can, but, you know, I've got limited, I don't have dually fire rate. All right, let's do this. First, poke with that, get out of the way of the booyah bomb, tank a little bit of it. Oh, first bomb in the face! I can't complain because that was a really good shot. I think you knew I was there, and I think that was extremely planned, so I pretty much got outplayed, and there's no way around it. All right, let's get that. All right, let's move. All right, let's throw that down there too. Oh yeah, you're dead. I was gonna say there's no way that you're surviving all these bombs. All right, let's go. All right, I need to see where they're at. I'm gonna open my eyes and actually see where they're at. See the booyah bomb coming. Still okay. Yep, okay, we're good. No! Ah! Dude, I was waiting. I was like, as soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna use the triple ink strike. Ah, that sucked. That booyah bomb poked me off the tower, and I was like, no, hold on to it. I don't want to use it yet. We're trying to just zone them. I'm trying to poke a little bit to get that tower moving. No! Shot from behind. I was just trying to have my little 1v1 moment. Agent 8. I'm coming. Here we go. All right, let's see. I don't have the best range in the world, but I'm going to... You know what? Yeah, they got the tower. It's right there. So we're still in the middle somewhat. So here's what we're going to do. Do that. Poke them. Get this cleared out, and let's get in there. No, the shark! Ah! Killed by my favorite weapon. I tried to get up the tower, and I don't know what happened, but I definitely didn't get up the tower. I died to the shark instead. All right, Nozzle Nose. I know I've only played you maybe 3 matches in my life, outside of Splatoon 2 anyways. So, but we can definitely do this. All right. I feel like I did some damage there. Nice. All right, here we go. They took the tower. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. No! I tried to throw the triple link strike, and I couldn't get it over there far enough. There's nothing I could do to outrange a booyah bomb, but we're going to try anyways. All right, so here's the good news. My bar is kind of low for this. That was just me running against the clock, just getting there as quickly as I could. I literally just said at this point, it doesn't matter. I just got to get on that tower. I don't care what happens. But the good news is with the Nozzle Nose, I didn't lose. Or at least I didn't lose outright. We didn't get wiped. So that's where I'm at right now. My small victories. I didn't get wiped with a weapon that I know nothing about. So we're heading in the right direction, you know? If I got just completely, like, rolled over, then I would be like, okay, maybe Nozzle Nose ain't the best thing. I mean, I got 8 kills. Granted, I'm pretty sure it was all with bombs. I don't think I shot anybody. I could do this. I could play the Nozzle Nose. All right. You ready, Nintendo Gamer Kid? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to say we'll do a tower control again. We'll mix it up. Nintendo Gamer Kid cannot spectate. You're the only one that cannot spectate. Ah, Archo. Unfortunately, fate has decided you're on spectate. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I think I can kind of, I don't know, maybe. Part of the problem with the Nozzle Nose, doesn't have range, so I need to adapt to that. I keep thinking I have a little more range than I do, but yeah, I'm starting to think I can probably pick up Nozzle Nose. I mean, I'm supposed to be a support, right? I'm not actually killing anybody. Or rephrase, I'm not trying to be aggressive. I'm supporting the people that are on my team that are aggressive. So that's what we're gonna do. So washed at this game. Nah, man, you're breaking the rust off. It's good. I'm back. What did I miss? Hyper, welcome back. We've got ourselves a full private room, and I'm a Nozzle Nose main as of 3 minutes ago. I know I've never played this weapon before, outside of playing it just for a little bit in Splatoon 2 for fun on a meme team. But now I'm maining it, so, you know, just like that. I picked it up. I'm a main already. We're good to go. I mean, look at this thing, man. It's got Viper teeth. It's literally called a Viper. This thing's ready. This thing's loaded. This thing's meant to kill, even though it's got a support kit. It's not a big deal. You were never good? Well, see, I used to say the same thing, and now look at me. I beat Inner Agent 3 on one try, man. Look at this guy. I said the same thing. I wasn't good, and then the next thing you know, oh, I was decent anyways. I can hold my own. Not total noob level anymore. I haven't checked out the new weapons yet. I've been playing Salmon Run. I checked out only the ones that had kits that I thought I would play. And the Viper, like I say, I like the kit a lot. I like the premise of it. It's never been a weapon that I loathe. It's just been something that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not really, uh-oh. Well, the disconnect taketh away. Ironic that somebody was on spectate and that happened. How dare you, game. All right, here we go. See, I landed a shot. That's the victories I'm celebrating right now is that. Oh, ooh. They wiped us out, but remember, it's only 3 at the moment. So, out of curiosity, what happened? Somebody's internet bug out? I don't know who we lost, but it's not your fault. Don't worry. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, I charged in with a nozzle nose. I'm supposed to be on the back lines. Well, not even the back lines. I'm supposed to be just supporting the front line. I could be on the front line, but I'm support of the front line. All right, I'm just watching and throwing a bomb for no reason. I was gonna say, that looks inkable, and it is, even though it's a piece of wood. All right, let's go. All right, guys, we may be 3, but we are strong. Ah, crap, back lines. All right, here we go. Might ask Shorty to play. All right. Sorry, hiccups again. Or not a hiccup, it's something got a little jammed up in the throat here. But you're gonna... Oh, crap, what happened? I didn't even look. Ooh, I took a Trizuka to the face. You're gonna head over to Mario Kart? No worries, man. Then you, if you want, you can jump in one more match if you want, or a couple more for that matter. But you know, if you want to experience Urchin Underpass from the eyes of not a... Oh, crap, not a cart. I got shot by the crap. No, I didn't. I got hit by a burst bomb all the way back. All right. But that's oh, sorry. I thought you were saying you wanted to play Mario Kart. I was going to say, wait a minute. I thought he was saying he's living vicariously through you at the moment. All right. Yes, Eyoshi Gamer is done. I mean, we were going to lose anyway, but Eyoshi Gamer is dead. But yeah, I thought I Am Short doesn't have a Switch 2 yet, so when you were like, I might ask I Am Short, I'm like, wait a minute, how? You're talking Splatoon. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's switch it over to Splat Zones. And you know what? I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to do something I never thought I would see myself doing. Oh, wait, no, I didn't even buy the Aerospray. Never mind. Alright. So we've got 8 people. Aiden has joined us. Aiden, welcome to the room. Let's go Splat Zones now, and then we'll do a couple of those, and then we'll switch Urchin Underpass off. And Nozzle Nose was fun. I'm good. But, and now I don't have to spec anybody. Now I'm going to try out what you guys have been using, or at least I saw somebody using it. I think it might have been either Lutz or Lizzie, but here we go. The Glamour's Splatter Shot. I'm ready. And look, it's a whole team of Glamour Splatter Shots, and we didn't even coordinate that. It just sort of happened. Yeah, this thing looks good, man. Anytime you combine hollow and metallic, you get a good result. This thing looks good. Although, actually, yeah, you know what? I take it. It's almost, it's not even actually, it's not programmed to be holographic. Like, if I look at this, it's not truly holographic. That's actually just, it's, yeah, it's pearlescent more than anything. It's not actually hollow. It is metallic, but it's not actually a holographic. So I guess I said that earlier, but new Aerospray, it has splatter screen. So I'm not a huge fan of using the splatter screen unless I'm using the shark when someone else is using the splatter screen, particularly if a whole team is using it. But technically, I can do Aerospray meme teams now and have 3 people use splatter screens and 1 person use the shark. Hopefully me being the shark. So my dream meme team for Splatfests can now exist with Aerosprays, which puts it as very potent, because my meme team that I came up with was we were doing splatter screens. So we were having 3 people use splatter screens, and then I was writing my shark. What happened was we were doing Brella meme team, but I did not have Sorella Brella. I had Undercover Brella. So I was writing a shark while everyone was putting screens up. What ended up happening is they were putting up the splatter screens, and then the enemy did not know. They saw 3 screens or 2 screens. They saw all these screens popping up, and at any moment, a shark could come flying out at them from one of those screens. I loved that so much. I was having so much fun with it. I said, that is officially my favorite meme team. Now, oh God. Now, oh, that's bad. My bad. Now you can actually do that with arrow sprays. So you can do splatter screens and shark, and it's a viable meme team for Splatfest, because anytime you run 4 arrow sprays, you're, oh, that's right, burst bombs. Anytime you run, oh my God, there's Krakens everywhere. Yes, I at least got a kill. Oh, I have a Kraken. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I use the Kraken? I forgot I have that. I literally just switched my weapon, and I forgot that I have a Kraken now. Anyways, yeah, we're all Krakening. This is brutal. Anyways, so with that in mind, I'm like, oh, dude, we can do the splat screen meme team now, and still do 4 arrow sprays, which is, like I say, it's very valid in Splatfests to go 4 arrow sprays. We don't need all the firepower because we have ink rate. Check it out. All right, I was gonna say, where's the splat zone anyways? I literally ran by it so many times and I didn't even realize where we were inking. Oh crap. Oh, I hear a Kraken. I don't like it. Oh, there he is. Okay, I see it. There's dueling Krakens down there. I'm staying. That is like the last place I want to be. Oh God, he's sniping me. Burst bomb in the face. Second burst bomb. Third burst bomb. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. So far, so good. It's a close match. It's a really close one. Oh, hi. Who's got the Kraken? Oh, no, 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 no. Just cover him up. All right, nice. All right, I need my Kraken. Let's go. Kraken time. This is the pit of Krakens we've got going on here, guys. All right. I shall fight. Yes. Well, that ended up being a Kraken brawl more than anything, but that was fun. This is a great stage, and I'm glad that they brought it back. Dude, see, I told you this weapon is fun. I played it probably 2-3 Anarchy battles earlier today, and it was a lot of fun. Same thing, it was Splat Zones. Then it switched to Clan Blitz for the end of the Anarchy, and then I only played, like I say, about 6 games. Dude, Aiden popping off there. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, guys, we'll go one more, and then I'll officially switch the level. We'll go with some other levels. All right. Random shell. Okay, wait a minute. I can back out still, right? We lost a player. Hold on. Nope, it's too late. I cannot back out. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick something. Actually, I take it back. I'm just going to sit it out. So you guys fight. I will be the 4th player, but I will not participate. I will just run around. All right. Friend request has been received. All right, Aiden. Welcome to my friends list, my friend. I actually have so many Aidens on the list, I thought you were already there. I didn't delete you by chance, did I? If you're lurking, no worries. Hey, look at, we've got Ice in the studio here with us recording the Smackdown Splashdown. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Got some time to play some Splatoon and do the update. And like I say, we can go back to Big Run for a little bit, too. It's if you guys are looking for a good score and you're like, all right, I can't stand these randoms anymore, we're going back eventually, so don't worry about it. Let's see. I should change my username to Nito equals L. Well, you can't do that because I already accidentally deleted Mario Madness because his name was Take This L. Oh, wait. I gotta ready up. My bad. All right, we're good. All right, let's see. Hyper says, I don't know why, but it's funny every time you whistle accepting a friend request. I'm good, you? I'm doing well, man. Dude, I love that. So anytime we get surprise updates, even Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't even play the game, but when it got random DLC just announced out of nowhere, and it was a lot of DLC, it makes me happy. All right, you guys go ahead and kill them. I'm going to stand around and do nothing because if I participate, then it's 4-on-3. So it's going to be 3-on-3 if I just stand here and do nothing. Either way, I was happy when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe got their update. So anytime you get a random update and it's like it was not planned, that makes me happy. So the third kits, we heard about it. We heard the hints. A lot of people were speculating third kits, but now that it's real, it's like, oh my God, now I actually want a little more. Give me some more stages, actually. I think they could do it. I think it's very plausible that they could be like, all right, before Raiders comes out, let's mess around a little more. Let's give them a couple more stages in Splatoon 3, you know? We've got a page of one level right now, just this one. Urchin Underpass is literally taking its own little page up with just itself. I think they should try to fill that out a little bit more, you know? Let's see. It's so expressive. Man, the character design in Mario Kart World is so good. Mario is fat again. You know what? Oh, God, it was a wash. I don't know what happened over there, guys. I'm glad. Mario was supposed to be just a little bit of a plump plumber who saves the world. I think that's good. You know, it's good to embrace what Mario used to be. I was the #1 super jump spot. I literally did nothing, and I got an award for it. Heck yeah. That's how we do it. Same with the Lies of P DLC. That's right, I forgot about that. Lies of P is a game that I have said that I was interested in and never played. But when they got DLC announced, I was like, what? Game's been out for an awful long time. I'm surprised. All right, let's go. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch. Let's go Rainmaker and let's do it on. Where do we want to go? Let's go Ramen. Let's go. I changed my mind already. We're going Tower Control on Ramen. Let's go, guys. I'm in the interest of getting modes going, so I'm kind of fast tracking, get less time thinking and more time going. All right, let's start a match. All right, let's start a match. All right, let's start a match. Let's see. I'm gonna rejoin back next once I buy weapons. All right, no worries. You come on in and we will be waiting for you. DLC final boss was so good. Yeah, don't give me too much on it. I might actually still play Liza P. Where do you? That's for Mario Kart. For Mario Kart, let's see. Mario is fat again. I'm so happy. What a strange quote, right? The character design is so good. Mario is fat. Hey, Pikachu is fat too, man. He shed a lot of weight. Pikachu did. The 2000s were really good to Pikachu, but now Pikachu's back to the 90s-esque. At least when you Dynamax it. Which Dynamaxing might be dead. Who knows? Eoshi Gamer says, imagine if they made Grand Splatlands Bowl a 4v4 stage. Imagine if they gave that to us at all. I literally have no idea how we do not have an update to include Splatfest inks and tricolor maps and Splatfest stages. Oh, what? I shall once again stand and do nothing. You guys fight, go 3-on-3. I don't know what happened to the fourth one, but I'm going to go ahead and just kind of provide aerial view as a camera. I'm a living camera now. All right, guys, go. You can do it. I believe in you. I still have my Splatfest stuff on. For some reason, I still have ink recovery stuff. But it works. I'm good with it. All right, we took the tower. You can see how I'm live here at the Splat Bowl. The ramen is still fresh, and they're still enjoying the ramen while we are enjoying killing each other. So the tower is leaving that way. You'll see that I might have to move my locations here. You got to understand, the winds are strong. I do not recommend anybody step outside of their safety. The glass over there, that is bulletproof glass. You will not see that glass shatter. But for me, I am risking my body and my life to be out here to give you live coverage. Also, I technically am giving them an unfair advantage because I am distracting the... That's very unfortunate. It was about the message, and I hope that whatever that message was, I hope that the crowd got it. All right. Looks like they took the tower, and they took my life. See, I'm distracting the killer whale. Look at me distracting that killer whale, man. Not only that, but I'm distracting their Eyoshi Gamer, or I'm sorry, Hammer. Eyoshi Hammer is distracted and not playing the objective because he's killing the cameraman. This is an unfair advantage. Ah! That was not Eyoshi Hammer. That was Lutz. So see, all I am is providing a distraction. Here, I'll launch up here. All right, see, now they can't get me. I'm in an uninkable area. I'm hiding in the corner. They're never gonna guess I'm even here, let alone destroy me. So, all right, there's the tower. You see it right there? We're just gonna inch out and take a look at it. Look at the tower moving. What do you think the odds are? Like, they could land a booyah bomb, but they'll never know I'm here. Unless they stream snipe. They wouldn't do that. All right, we took the tower. Looks like my team's fighting back, man. They're fighting back hard. They're giving it their all. Nintendo Gamer Kid's running for his life from a booyah bomb, and uh-oh. That was awfully close. It almost makes me wonder, like, just for a second, it made me wonder, maybe they know where I'm at, but I thought, nah, there's no way nobody could ever know where I'm at. Look at this. You think they'd guess that I'm up here? There's no way. Look how I am in a corner of a corner, man. You can't even access this unless you launch. There's no way they're going to shoot me. Interesting ramen logo there. What do you think it says? I know we've translated we translated the squid language, so we probably know what that says. I'm sure it says ramen on the go. That's my guess. All right. Looks like that tower is at checkpoint 1. They're pushing back, and I blame myself, man. It's all me. I'm doing all the work out here. I'm motivating them. I said, if you guys can do it, look. I did nothing, and I got a Kraken. Look at this Kraken. Just vibing up here. All right, we got some booyahs going. Oh, that's why, because you guys have booyah bombs. I was like, what actually got me that Kraken? The booyah bomb did. I didn't even booyah. I just got the meter from the booyah bombs. Let's see. Hyper says, I don't know if that is a type of map they'd use for turf war. It would need to be a bit bigger. What's it going to hurt if they give it to us in private battles? I mean, we're just screwing around anyway. They might as well. It's like Grizz weapons. I think they should give us Grizz weapons as well. What harm can it do in a private battle anyway? Dare I say... I guess I'm fighting! I'm back in! They tagged me in. 3v3, let's go. All right. This is happening, man. This is a showdown that you got to tag in your party. You got to get the assist. Here we go. Tower is taken. We're rolling. All right, let's go. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to make it happen, man. Stay low. Oh, man, I threw the burst bomb. I swear I did. As soon as you landed, I swear I threw that burst bomb, but it didn't go. All right, yeah, let's super jump. I think it's a safe jump. It's a safe jump. Everything's safe. Oh, crap, that's not safe. Oh, see, I blocked my teammate with my face by eating that attack from your Splatana. So, since my face blocked it from killing my teammate, I don't know what did kill my teammate, but that was a pretty advanced meta move, if I do say so myself. It's going to take a lot of practice for anybody to get that good. I threw the burst bomb, but I did not actually hit my target. You can kill with, yeah, one burst bomb to the face kills, I think. So it is 16 to 20, dude. We have got to grab that tower. This is it. It's do or die. All right, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That tower, I have to stay with this tower. I have no choice. There's nothing I can do. This tower has to go. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. No! There goes my tower. I tried. It is 16 to 20, dude. That was a really close match. So we lost 2 players. That match was so intense that 2 players were eaten by the match. Some crazy stuff going on here, man. Yeah, I don't know why at this point. You know, you want to generate people playing. You want to get people coming back to the game if they've never... How did I die? Oh, I remember. I was like, how did I die 7 times? I was only in the match for like a minute. I know exactly how I died. Anyways, yeah, if you want to generate people coming in and playing, you know, dare to give us something fun by just letting us be whimsical. Give us the Grizz weapons on the Zelda Splatfest Tricolor map, you know? Let us have 3 teams on the same map, or let us do 2v2 on the Zelda map. Just program it really quickly to have 2v2, and it's just a turf war. There's no ultra signal or any of that. Granted, that takes some actual work, so it'd be much easier just to give us the Splatfest inks and give us tricolor. You know, if you have a private battle, you have to have at least 3 players. That's simple. And maybe there's a little bit more going on there than that, but at least give us the Grand Festival stage and all that. I think you can you guys confirm if you have the amiibos, can you play on the Grand Festival stage? Maybe that's what they're doing. They're doing a paywall. All right, guys, let's do Rainmaker on what's a good one for Rainmaker? Let's go something, you know what? Yeah, give us one of the new ones. Give us Marlin Airport. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll keep playing for a little bit, and then maybe I'll even consider going back to Big Run a little earlier than I thought. I do like this weapon. Do I want to stay with this? Yeah, you know what? Give me the splatter shot. I'm enjoying it. It's a great kit. I know I'm not great with burst bombs, but I know burst bombs. I used to take them as a joke. Like, I was like, oh, hey, burst bombs, ha, ha, ha. These burst bombs are lethal, man. Let's see, DK's new design is actually really cool. I like not only DK's new design, but it kind of, I don't know if they've said straight up that it kind of looks like the DK that they had the rendition in the Mario movie, but the fact that they're going with the old school DK look, where he's not as mature, he's kind of whimsical looking, kind of derpy even. I respect that. I like that they went that way. If you want the, like, badass DK, Smash Bros. And DK64, that's where you're at. What was that DK game? Remember the one with the bongos? I think that was on GameCube, but it could have been Wii. No, it was Wii. I take it back. It was Wii. The GameCube game, sorry, the Wii game that Donkey Kong was in with the bongos. I think that was every bit as good as DK64. People love it. Hey, Game Boy Boyle. Dude, Game Boy Boyle. Not only Nuzlocker extraordinaire. Oh, God. I was going to say I think I might die. But also prominent writer. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Dude, the Game Boy Boyle, 2 things. 1, Switch 2. I haven't seen you and haven't talked to you about the Switch 2. What do you got on that? Any opinions, or do you have it? I don't know if you're a Mario Kart player, but 90% of the reason to get the Switch 2 is definitely Mario Kart. I was just curious if you're, have you gotten in on that? And then the second thing I was going to ask you is, oh, God. Oh, crap, we're good. What I was going to ask you, too, was have you seen what they did with Pokemon on the Switch 2? Because I think you were one of those people, too, that, you agreed with me, is that the game was great, except, my God, it runs like a slug. All of a sudden, it is straight up. I don't think it's 100 frames a second. I think it's 60 frames per second, but they have it in 4K. No, I take it back. I've got it backwards. I think that Pokemon runs in 2140, and it runs 100 frames per second. I'm not sure, though. I can't remember. Oh, crap. That's a crab. Oh, dang it. I was going to try, man. I was like, all right, all I got to do is shoot you, but nah, you got out of the crab and shot. I'm curious, are you excited for Legends ZA? I can tell you there's a little tiny bit less hype in me than there was for Legends Arceus, only because Arceus was Sinnoh with remakes of Diamond and Pearl coming out. Crap, I didn't mean to actually grab the Rainmaker. And not only that, it was an epic story that it blew my mind, but my anticipation before I played it was, oh my God, we're finally getting, like, the gods. This is going to be sick. So it's not that. Well, that, and I've got a lot of Pokemon to play because I still have not edited or done anything with Pokemon Black. I wanted to get Pokemon X done before that I even did Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't think that's going to get done. Now that I'm working so much, it's like, oh, God, I just need 5 minutes. So then when I get those 5 minutes, what am I doing? I'm out here in the Splatlands. What am I doing, man? What am I doing with myself? I was going to say, as long as I don't have a special coming. Crap. I was going to try to shoot it, man. I knew you were you had the high ground with a blaster. I thought, I'm going to go for it. That was a mistake. How are you doing? Good, man. I've been working on my new novel. Dude, you are always working on stuff that I love hearing about. That's awesome. All right, let's... uh-oh. Back up. Oh, dang it. From the side. Let's see. New novel at the moment. Don't have it yet, but I'm currently moving houses. All right, so you're moving houses again, dude. I think it was a... Oh, crap. Oh, wait, he's flying. I can't hide behind stuff. I was going to say, you moved not that long ago, I thought. A couple years, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Glad to hear that. Loved SV, but it was very sluggish in terms of optimization. Yeah, it's night and day difference. I don't have the Switch 2 yet. I didn't trust Nintendo to build, especially because they actually built like 3 million units in the first couple of days we're ready to buy. Like, so I wanted to make sure they knew what they were doing first before I went and bought one. I didn't trust them to do that. But not only that, crap. Not only that, but I want to make sure that they're not going to brick a week into ownership of it. So I just have to make sure that once that's all said and done, I will probably get one. But for now, anyways, I'm working on a couple other things. So, oh crap. All right, let's... Oh, that's a splatter screen. That sucks, but I didn't get hit by it. I got killed instead. Kind of playing a terrible match here for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Where do I want to go with this? All right, I'm going to try to play better here. I've been throwing myself out there without actually paying attention to what I was doing. It's time to... Oh, my God. Speaking of that, I literally just saw Archo in all caps, so I looked over for a second and slid off. So I just said I was going to play better. I'm not paying attention, and then I saw Archo. I was like, what's going on? Dang it. I should have killed him, man. I should have done it. Well, at least somebody stopped him. Let's see. It's so weird to remember detail. Oh, hang on. Yeah, whoever has that blaster, I didn't see who has it, but they were like, oh crap, I gotta get out of town. It's Agent 8. Let's go. Oh, come on, I can get you. No, all of them. Oh, the whole team is there after I got out of that crack, and I should have ran. All right, well, there's only one chance now. We're in overtime, and we are down a lot, so there's only one thing we can do. And unfortunately, that was not it. Although the Rainmaker is still in our control, it's going to blow up in about 15 seconds, so... Oh, the Rainmaker is going to blow up, man. Eoshi Gamer, go. Oh, he exploded. I think the Rainmaker timed out and blew him up. When you pick up the Rainmaker, you also need to know that you're picking up a bomb. A live bomb. And it could kill you. All right, let me see. It's so weird you remember these details. Shows you're a good friend. Hell yeah, man. I always remember. It was 3 years ago, but we're moving closer to my partner's family because the area is really cute. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, 14 deaths. Yeah, I guess I only got serious there at the end, and that was my mistake. I let my teammates down. Should have fought harder. Oh, God, I really didn't fight hard. Look at all these kills that I didn't get. All right, let's go crab leg, and we're gonna go splat zones. Oh, hey, check it out. We have a almost full room, in fact. So here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna spectate myself out of this one. Go for it, guys. I know sometimes it seems like I'm just hitting the button and getting matches started as quickly as I can, but I figure I'm using our time to our best coordination. You know, getting matches going, and that way we're playing. So hopefully that's going over well. Anyways, you said we're moving closer. I saw that. What's been going on with me? So at work, basically, a lot has been going on because I've taken on so many projects and responsibilities. It's like, oh my God, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but at the same time, I'm priming myself to take over as lab manager. So my boss is probably for sure going to be retiring really soon. He's out for a little while. He actually has to have some surgeries. So I'm like, I basically took over, and I've been in charge for a little while here. And on the other side, the security side, they're down to 1. So last year, one of the lab guys retired. So the other one's possibly going to retire, which means I'm thinking that the rate they're not replacing people, I suspect I'm basically going to be the guy. So I'm trying to step up a little bit to make sure that they remember I'm the guy. I'm going to take everything, but it's taking a lot of my time. Other than that, just... I got to get to a lot of projects I said I was going to commit to with recording and such, and a couple other things on top of that. There we go. I was going to say I want my free camera. So, all right. I'm going to watch the splat zone with my free-floating camera here. And oh my god, they're going at it immediately. Here it goes. Look at the Dread Ringer, the brand new Dread Ringer, man. I saw that, and I forget what the kit is, but whatever the kit is, I know I saw it, and I was like, I don't know about this. I might actually want to get in on the Dread Ringer. It has a kit that I was interested in. I just don't remember what it was. Wait a minute, I can find what kit it is. Hang on. Where's Dread Ringer? Dread Ringer. Crab Curling Bomb. That's what it was. Crab Curling Bomb. Yeah, that is a really good kit. I kind of like the idea of the Dread Ringer. It looks cool. It has a good kit. I'm almost thinking about it. All right, let's double check. Archo says, who said the new Mario Kart is boring? Well, there's got to be somebody. You just want to talk, right? You just want to have a couple words with them. Let's says, I kept trying to push. We need a backline, I think. Yeah, when you're doing 3v3s and there's no backline or any of that, we're all just kind of grabbing the same weapon. Nito is about to be that guy. Oh, yeah, I'm going to step up. I'm going to be that guy. By the way, guess who's on summer vacation? Hey, got your finals done. You're on summer vacation. Hell yeah. Other than that, Game Boy Boyle, I'm trying to get in, just working on a little bit of fitness here. You know, it's at one point in my life, I felt like I was in really good fitness shape. So I was like, I'm going to try and step it up a little bit here and really push it over the top. Just nothing crazy. I can't be crazy. Like I say, I'm not a believer that going crazy is good for the body, but tomorrow I'm gonna hit the trail in the morning, and so far the people I'm biking with, we're planning about a 45-mile ride. I'm like, that'd be a cool one, you know, get a nice ride in there and then try to lift some weights on the way back. I will say I kind of screwed up. My arm is tired. Thankfully it doesn't seem to be injured. Long story short, I was throwing axes and I think I got a little too carried away, so for the last week it's been kind of sore. I'm like, you know, you don't want to injure something that's not an injury, but I was worried it was an injury, so that's why I was like, all right, we're just going to keep an eye on it. All right, let's go. You know what I want to do? Let's celebrate Splatoon 1. Let's do this. Let's celebrate Splatoon 1. I'm going to go, yeah, I'm going to do this. Let's do tower control on Bluefin. I'm feeling some Splatoon 1 vibes here. And give me, since I'm going with the new weapons kits, the Cobra Squelcher, honestly. I haven't played that, but yeah, give me the big wig, actually, or the big swig. Let's go Swiggy. Yeah, I'm gonna do splashdowns with Swiggy. The angle, or I shouldn't say the fizzy bomb, rather. The fizzies are excellent. So I'm kind of liking this. Or no, not fizzy. Sorry, I said fizzy. I meant the homing ones. The homing ones aren't bad. I can deal with that. And I'm not a great roller player, but I love the roller. And I haven't played a lot of roller in a long time. So I'm going to get back in there with the roller. Let's see what happens. Let's see. You're always so busy with work. I'm trying to cut it down a little bit, but then I keep letting it creep back up to like working 10, 12 hours and all this crap. This comp is terrifying. We've got all new weapons. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, dang it. I'm so not fast. I thought if I could just run past it, I could turn around and possibly do something with it. All right, that's not exactly the best way to use Swiggy, but I'm going to go for it. Big swig, let's go. Oh, I can't even get close with that. Oh, crap. It's crap tank. Run. No! Ah, they're all dropping specials anyways. All right, I got to go back in there and get in there. I got to lay it down with this roller. Nito's not a roller player, but he's about to be. All right, we're good? Did we push him out? Yeah, we did. Let's go. Oh, no. From the side. Double kill. Crap. Triple kill? Possibly. Nope. Double kill, but nope. It was a triple. Triple kill, but at the cost of Lutz's own life. So let's do a little strafe. All right, where's that tower coming? That's where I need to go. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, no. I didn't know it. Big Swig. Big Swig does not kill in a single strike. That makes it so much sadder. I mean, I guess I get it. If it was a Big Swig roller, it wouldn't, it would be so OP for it to also run people over and kill in one shot. But, all right, I guess I am going to have to fling ink, aren't I? I didn't want to have to fling ink. I thought I could roll people over and have a good time doing it, but unfortunately, it looks like they thought ahead. They're like, nah, you can't do that, man. Kill him! I don't know how you shot me through that. You may have been at an angle, but ooh, they got beacons. They got beacons going on. All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. I'm looking forward at the crab. I'm like, great, he's on a crab now. And yeah, that was a bad super jump. All right, I got to change my style now that I know I can't roll people over in a single hit. It's like a carbon roller. We're not doing that, are we? No, the blaster could hit me. I thought that was safe. It was just close enough. All right. Oh, that tower's getting close. All right. Time's running out. Tower's getting close. Nito's derping with a weapon that he doesn't play. Oh, no. They've taken over the base. I can't even get out. All right. I'm going to have to get in there, man. I'm going to have to jump in there. Playing with a roller that doesn't roll. That's the one thing I didn't realize is Swiggy can't do that. All right. Got the crab. No, nothing? Wow, I thought I at least, when I jumped up there, I was like, all right, at least I'm going to get that. Can't believe I didn't aim that roller. I was so, like, it was close proximity. How did I not get a kill with this roller? All right, Swiggy, I know that we're having some problems here, but we can bring this back. We just have to fight better. Let's go. All right, the comeback starts now. Like this. That didn't go quite as I expected it to. All right, let's super jump right there to make up for that little mistake. No! Oh, dude, wipeout. Dude, I was trying to get over the tower and jump in there with the roller. Unfortunately, yeah, now we've got nobody that can provide that super jump point, so... All right, let's get back in there, guys. We showed we've got a little bit on us. No! I'm trying to dodge the crab. I can't dodge the blaster while I'm doing that, too. All right, come on, Swiggy. We got to get in there. We took the tower. I am doing nothing to help my team, by the way. Not a damn thing. Like, it is a straight-up 3v4. All right, it's fine. Swiggy just doesn't do what I thought it does. That's... Still trying to, well, I mean, there's nothing we can really do when it's in that position and you're fighting a Nautilus, so. All right, they took the tower with 10 seconds left. I fear that I know it was such a close match. I got a funny feeling that the result would have been different if I had a different weapon. Team, might need to work on my roller a little bit. To be fair, though, I didn't really think about that. Why would they give Swiggy an insta-kill when you run somebody over? If Swiggy's so wide, like, that would be OP. We don't need to go back to the days of Splatoon 1 rollers. We may be a roller on a Splatoon 1 stage, but that does not mean we want to go back to the days of Splatoon 1 rollers. Still a cool looking roller, though. I got like a participation trophy is what that was. All right, let's go tower control on cargo. I think it's a good one. I love this map. All right, time to head out. All right, let me see. When you jump out, I'm gonna see. How do I want to treat this? I was on spectate 1. Thanks for playing Tricks Picks, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. You downloaded the entire game just for us. I am honored, truly. All right, now I just need to see. I don't actually see you on the list, and oh, there you are. I just couldn't see you. All right, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna say that let's go, and we'll go shipyard because if you're gonna head out, then I'm still playing a weapon that I picked up 5 seconds ago. So, yeah, I didn't realize this thing doesn't kill, but I mean, I get it. Like I say, why would they give this thing insta kills? Look how wide this is. That would be so broken. So, let's do it. We got this, Swiggy. I figure that's pretty much 90% of what I was doing out there right there. All right, I got it this time, guys. Misunderstood my weapons capabilities. Actually, I kind of do wonder if... yeah, Swiggy actually... You know what? Swiggy... what are the other weapon options? Because that thing doesn't even do the damage that a roller would do. I mean... or like I thought it would. So of the weapons yeah, let me try the nozzle nose again. Although, yeah, you know what? If we're going to be... Yeah, we're going to be down a person. Okay, I was going to say, if I'm up a person, I'll probably play the roller again. But if we're going to be down somebody, then I'll play something a little more serious because I'm going to have to be fighting. If we were up a person, I'd be like, well, I'm just playing a roller anyways, the swig roller. All right, let's do this. Time to be horrible at tent kit. Hey, I was horrible at Swiggy. All right, so we're down 3 to 4. We can play normal 3 to 4. I figure we'll just do that. I was imagining that I would be on the team with 4. That's why I said let's go anyways. Because I was like, we'll be at a disadvantage, but it'll be fine because or rather, I will be at an advantage, but it's fine because... All right, perfect. Mario Madness is sitting it out. The reason I figured it was perfect anyways was because it wouldn't make much of a difference anyways because... Okay, we're good. It wouldn't make much of a difference if I was a roller anyway, because I didn't know what I was doing. But now I'm playing on the team that's on the deficit, so I was like, all right, well, no roller. But Mario Madness sitting out makes it a lot easier, so let's do this. All right, here we go. What? No, he shot me through. Man, how did that Cobra hit me? I was behind the tower. I can't believe that hit me. I reject. That logic makes no sense. Solid object logic in this game has been negotiable for a long time, but I'm starting to reject the logic more and more every time it happens. Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right, stay down, stay low. I don't know what I thought I had, but I jumped up to use it, and it was rain. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot. I don't know why when I switch weapons, I forget to check what sub weapon I have or what special I have, because I was literally like, all right, I'm gonna. I guess I thought I had a splashdown. I'm like, oh my god, I did that again. All right, here we go. I was gonna say that sniper, take the tower. All right, there we go. I see the sniper is over there, but the question is, can I get into? Oh no, I can't. I did not realize you had the range on that Squelcher. I always do that with Squelchers, where I think that they don't have the range they actually do. Every time I've ever fought a Squelcher, I keep thinking I'm at a safe range, and I forgot that thing has crazy range. All right, tower, let's go. Just gotta be careful. Ah, there's that Squelcher again, man. I thought I had time to get off of there. I keep doing that. Every time I think, all right, the Squelcher, I got this. All right, let's roll back. Nope, I am stuck on ink. Ah, dang it, dude. That jump from the very beginning was terrible. All right, let's go right here. Nintendo Gamer Kid, I'm coming in. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so don't worry too much about the tower right now anyways. I'm gonna try to... All right, I got that in your face, and then we're gonna throw that down and distract a little bit. Let's go. Ah, we're good. right, whoa. All right, I got to get back over to the tower and my teammates quickly. Noise. Don't know if I exactly did a whole lot, but a little better than a swiggy, right? Nicely done, guys. Solid 3v3, so. All right, let's see. Where do we want the day to take us, guys? 5 o'clock. Keep it up with the private battles. We got 3v3. Someone's going to have to stay on spectate, I suspect. Or we can go into Turf Wars, or we can go into Anarchy Series, or I can go back to Big Run. Where's everybody at on that regard? So far, so good. I mean, I'm not... oh, actually, we got clean 3v3s right now. Somebody backed out of the arena here. Or not the arena, the room here. Gameboy Will says, I'm off, my good man. Sorry I didn't stay too long. No, you don't have to apologize. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. I really enjoy talking with you. So, you know what? Good luck on the novel. You keep it up. You keep it strong, man. It's awesome to see what you're working on. So, hopefully the move is as painless as possible. And after that, you get to live in an amazing area and love it. I'll catch you around for sure. All right, let's, while we're deciding what we want to do, let's go another tower control. And you know what? I'm kind of feeling like I got a really random one I want to do. Let's go, where are you at? Where are you at? Manta Maria, there you are. Manta Maria tower control. All right, someone jump back in. So here's what we'll do. It is Archo. Archo is back. Here's what I'm going to do. While we're thinking about what to do, I'm going to set myself on spectate one more time. And while the match is going, I'll be thinking about what the next steps are for what's with all the pink lockers. Where do we want the stream to take us? Itona was there. Check it out. Oh, wait, Itona, I should actually see what your locker looks like. The coffee cup is balanced very carefully there in the second shelf. I love it. It's like mine, where things are just kind of barely hanging on. Tofu waffles. Hey, Shiroko. Actually, Shiroko, you have a very nice, neat locker. Awesome. I like it. I dig it. I never see anybody that I know on this side ever. All right, guys. Let's see where we're at. Ice says the Switch overheated. What? These freaking old school Switches. Apologies. All right. Well, it's a 3v3. No, because you're still in it, but it's overheated, so you're going to be out here in a sec. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't go back. Yeah, I can't go back, unfortunately. So, all right. We could just end the match. Yeah, if you guys want, you can end the match and I'll jump in. I think that's probably a pretty good way to do this. Game looks incredible on Switch too. Dude, I've seen some of it, and yeah, it's amazing what it looks like. Do I have any ideas for the next Summerfest? Let's see. So, give me one sec. There we go. Perfect. Battle has ended. Now I'll jump in and we'll have a 3v3. Summerfest. So, you know what was weird about it is I had said that we were talking about this a while ago. I probably couldn't find it again, but we were talking about how there was the potential, we said, for like day versus evening versus night. And that actually did happen for what was that? Was that the team night? Was the last Splatfest, actually. That was Springfest. So we got it right. It's just we talked about it a long time ago. So let's see. Summer, we had summer nights. If they call it summer nights again, what do you think the odds are we do like Team Star versus Team Moon versus Team Sun? Something that's like astronomy related, you know? I think that would be a possibility. Check out the fit. Let's see what we got for the fit. Looking Persona school uniform style there. That's what I see. Oh, wait, why am I put the controller down? Controller kind of has to be in my hand. Hang on, let me adjust the mic. All right. Morning, afternoon, night. Yeah, so that'd be unlikely. What, to do like star, sun, moon? Something like that? You're literally Adachi. Uh-oh, that means you're packing. All right, let's go. Two of the three would be the exact same logo for what? Star, sun, moon? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Sun is a star, so. All right, how about star, moon? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can't really do anything because there's really nothing else I can think of. They would all be the same. Uh-oh. Ah, Kraken jumped right into it. All right. Looks like we are back. Nope, we are dead. All right, yep, let's go. They're at checkpoint 2. We're going to have to work diligently. Ah, dang it, dude. I lost track of you. I thought you ran around the corner. Ah, that sucks. So, summer nights. If we have summer nights again, maybe it would be like orange juice versus martini versus... oh, God, versus cocktail. Yeah, they wouldn't let that fly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe they do like... I don't know. Summer nights would be outdoor stuff. Maybe they do like biking versus hiking versus... That would be a terrible Splatfest, though. It would be kind of boring. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dude. Nah, I'm not firing at all on this one, man. I'm playing terrible. I was playing pretty good earlier. Now I'm playing pretty terrible. All right. All right, just got to keep it up. Maybe this weapon is... I was playing earlier with this thing, and it was going really well for me, but... Ooh, crap. Couldn't get away from that, could I? I got a funny feeling. Yeah, they're at checkpoint 3. I think we're doomed. All right, I'm playing like terrible, guys. I just need to crank it up a gear. Let's go. Focus a little bit, you know? Ah, no, 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 no. The tower takes it. All right, I'm allowed to have a bad match on that one. I don't know why I had a terrible match. Maybe splatter shot. I'll ditch it. I'll get rid of it. Let's go. Or splooshomatic, rather. Gotta remember what my weapon is. Maybe I'll head back to the OG. All right, so we can't do anything like that. Let's go, because we could do like hiking, biking, surfing, or something like that, but I think that would be kind of boring. Yeah, maybe beach versus pool. Well, we had the one that was like last summer nights. What was it? It was theme park versus like beach, team theme park, and then team castle, I think. All right, let's go Flounder Heights. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Flounder Heights. Let's go with a nice Splatoon one, and then let's go Splat Zones. Yeah, we haven't done a Splat Zone in a little while. Let's see. Let's see. Might gotta just wrap it up. Hold on. What's up? Well, let me see before you head out. We'll try and sneak another match or two in. Let's see. Try Stringer. I'll go with the new one just because sweet colors, and of course, I can fly. And everybody loves when I fly because I can't fly. Yeah, that was right. Team Beach. So if we were going to go for another one, now I got to think, what would be like... What? Oh, I'm washed. I gotcha. You're washed. That's all right. You hang in there, man. You hang in there. They reused Team Money, so Team Beach could potentially make a comeback. How about we go... we would do like, man, I see why they have problems. They probably have to think for a week on ideas before they finally sort anything out. Summer nights. What would we do for summer nights? We could do like, summer nights. You'd see like beach party or fireworks versus, I don't know, open bar. No, I'm just kidding. Can't do that, obviously. All right, this is a good one for Splat Zones because you can really get in there, but you can't actually fire that much. Like, no! Ah, I should have shot from afar. The Brella, man. Why did I try to get up there with a cream Brella? I tried to jump right in there and get you 1v1 like that in the face, and like that's a terrible idea. Nice. All right, now I just got to make sure that they don't attack from the side. Uh-oh, I hear the Kraken. No, dang it. I hate flying. Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is why I hate flying. I could just stand back and shoot and be happy, but no, I had to go fly, and then that happens. Well, I didn't have anything to do with that, did I? Yeah, I can't reach that far. No, not again! I hate this jetpack, this freaking jetpack, man. It just sends me to my demise every time. Every time I touch the little wiggly button, I go boom. Alright, uh-oh. This could be a problem. Alright. One more time. They're in control. Not for long. He comes with his ink jet. Uh-oh. Yeah, stay away from that. Alright, I need to do one of these. No! I was trying to jump off. Ah, crap. I literally was like one step from getting off of there. I was like, oh, he's coming in hot. All right, here we go. As long as they don't come up from behind, everything will be fine. Oh, this could be a problem. Unless I fly. Let's go. Oh, crap. This is going to hurt. Shoot him! I have a bow. You have a splatter shot. Alright. Yeah, let's just go over here. Oh, we were winning, and now I didn't realize how far we've fallen, man. I killed him. I killed him up close. He had a splatter shot, and I killed him with a bow. Ah. Oh, I hate that stupid flying, man. I won't not use it because that's why I picked it, but that thing sucks. I hate it. I don't care if anybody else is like, hey, man, this weapon's really good. I'm like, nah, it's piloted by a guy that can't fly. Oh, this poor bow. I love the bow. It looks great. It functions like the tri-stringer that I love and hold so dear, but when I try to fly, that's why the killer whale is so much better for me. Rather just use that. But I in the spirit of the update of 10.0, I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to fly with the bow. All right, let's go. What haven't we played? Scorch Gorge is a good one. Eel Tail, I do like that. You're in the big run right now. Everybody hates you. Let's go. Lumeria, I feel like people really don't enjoy, like, I think. You know what? Let's go Crab Leg, and let's go Rainmaker. Yeah, let's do this. Like I say, we'll get the matches going, and then we can think about what we want to do. Let's see. I just want a gun that I can actually use. Yeah, actually, that was the first thing I played was Clam Blitz on Urchin. So Urchin Underway actually did really well. I had like 20-some kills in an actual Anarchy match. And I was down. I was 3v4. I was playing Lobber. I had like 25 kills and actually carried the match and won on Urchin Underway. That's why I even played an Anarchy series this morning, because it was on rotation. I'm like, well, I kind of want to play it, so let's do this. Oh yeah, we played about 10 matches at the start of the private battle. We can go back to it. We can absolutely go back to it. We never played Clam Blitz this entire time, so if you guys want to play Clam Blitz, I'm down for it. It's really fun on Undertale. Geez, Undertow is not what I was thinking of. Undertow is on Big Run right now. What I meant is Urchin Underway. Undertow is ate by the Salmonids. It's gone. It's out of there. It ain't coming up anytime soon. I can force it, but it's just a good memory at best. But yeah, you know, we can go back to the new stage here, which is really just an oldie. But yeah, it was when I was playing Anarchy on that, because like I say, it was the only thing that was on rotation. Oh man, it was great. I can't believe how much fun I had on that. Bloblobber destroys on that map. How many 100s do I get in a fest? Probably 1 to 2, which is strange because, I mean, look at Splatoon 2. When I was in Splatoon 2, well, this is awkward. I guess we're doing 2v2 now. When I did Splatoon 2, I got 100x the entire time I played the game. And that was during the Grand Festival. I'm sorry, not Grand Festival, Final Festival. When we did Chaos versus Order, that's the only time I ever saw 100 in Splatoon 2. Ooh, I thought I shot you. I thought I was gonna get that one. I was like, all right, hey, check this out. I'm gonna charge it up and I'm gonna be good. Let's see. I do have 100s that I have not released. I also have one that I've been holding on. I wonder if I should actually do anything with it. I was playing Grand Festival, and I think I was doing it with, I can't remember now. It might have been, I can't remember if it was Nintendo Gamer Kid or who it was, but I have one that I was not during a recording. I had the mic on because I had it on like a setup just in case it did happen. Like if we did find out, oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he didn't get me. Oh, you got me. Yeah, I was like, I thought maybe you just looked away, Lutz. I was like, no, you know what? I'm safe. Nothing's coming my way. So I had everything set up in case I ran into a 100x, but ooh, yeah, we kind of ate it on that one. Hard to do a 2v2 when I'm a bow. Bad idea for a tri-stringer on a 2v2. Need like octo shot. Anyways, I have a 100x, and we won. We won the 100x. I never posted it because it wasn't during a live stream, and I haven't edited it yet. I never intended to post it anyways, but I probably could. But yeah, pretty much any 100x in the last couple Splatfests, I've posted maybe 1 or 2 of them. All right, so oh yeah, I forgot we were down to this many. All right, guys, so let me see. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let me open up a poll. All right, I think that's probably pretty good. All right, so while we're doing that, let's head over here, and yeah, we can do Clam Blitz, and we'll do a match while we're voting on the poll. That way, I give it some time, and we'll do one more while we're waiting. And I'm not gonna go lob, or I'm not gonna go try hard on that, but I am gonna go splatter shot. Because during a 2v2, I should probably be... Well, actually, Eoshi Gamer... Oh, I was going to say Eoshi Gamer, a.k.a. Eoshi Hammer, was going to be like, nah, give me that milk reflux. I find it hilarious they call that thing the milk, by the way. Alright, so we got Big Run at 50. Here we go. I am not playing Anarchy. That's all right. I literally haven't touched Anarchy series in like 5 seasons. Like I say, I touched S rank for just a second just because I wanted to show that I had a little competency about me to get that rank. And then for all of 2 seconds, it faded because literally it was like I got S rank the same Saturday that was the last day of the season. So I went down to A rank, and I'm like, dude, that took a while to do, actually. So then when that was done, I was like, ah, you know what? That's not really worth it, is it? So then I didn't come back to Anarchy for a long time. I just did it during private battles. And then what ended up happening is I ran all the way back to C+. So as long as it's oh crap. As long as it's based on your weapon proficiency, it's skill-based matchmaking now. Wait, oh, I dropped all my clams. That's right, I forgot. That's why I did the Kraken, so that you could grab the clams. Nice. Oh, I thought I was actually going to take you with me on that one, Let's. All right, look at that. We put up some points. Nice. All right, Big Run. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is there's not much to risk there. I mean, the Grand Big Run's gone, and I've got EVP, but I can drop or de-rank myself. if Archo, you want to play some Salmon Run. All right, let's do this. Nice! I saw you. Oh God! I threw a burst bomb at a hammer. That's probably not going to work out in my favor, is it? All right, let's. You know what? Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a Kraken really quickly. All right, Yoshi Gamer, let's do this. I'm going to grab a Kraken. And I'm going to grab clams, and then I'm going to lay it down. That's a pretty straightforward plan, right? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't even know you could go back there. Huh. So you can't go up. Yeah, you can't go up there, but... I was gonna say, where did you go? What was that? All right, that was a solo expedition if I've ever seen one. Wow. Ivanus, my God, you've been downloading the game for all this time. That's horrible. Ooh, you had a hammer. That was unfortunate, too. All right, let's get in there. That was really weird. For some reason, I saw you. It's like you glitched or something. It's like you blipped out of existence. I'm like, wait a minute, where were you? I started to shoot you and you were gone. I'm like, there's nowhere to go. I still don't know where I lost you at. That was weird. All right, guys, let's go. Oh, crap. Didn't see the bomb. I was looking down at Ivanus. I was just going to say, where are you at on your download? At 26 minutes left to go. That's crazy. You had to re-download everything. All right, let's go. So I got the... Oh, God, I got pity. All right, I got the pity one. Let's go. Pity clam, let's go. I believe in everything about the pity clam. All right, I think I have an idea. Check it out. No, that Booyah Bomb did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I threw the pity right there. All right, I gotta get back at Yoshi Gamer. I think pity's gone. Yeah, pity's gone. No! I got lost. I literally just rolled out of the super jump and you were right there. I was like, oh crap. All right, let's go. Nope, that's not gonna be a safe jump. Oh crap. No! I got lost. You were behind my clam. I couldn't see you behind the clam. I was like, I'm looking for the burst bomb. I'm like, where is she? You were behind my clam. Or well, the ball, I should say. I didn't have a clam anymore. I had a ball. But yeah, I couldn't see it behind there. I was like, what the heck? Oh, crap. I thought you were running around the other side. I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna turn around the other side. I'm gonna chase him. You were still shooting. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. I got a... Do you have a pity clam or something? We're still good? All right, this way. Let's go. Where is he? All right, Yoshi Gamer, let's go. I think there's a little bit of blipping going on here. I think we're going to be okay, though. I still had my clam, though. No. What happened? I had my clam. Or my ball. Well, we had a little bit of a close one there. Yeah, I don't know why the game ended. It should have stayed in overtime. I still had a clam. Very confused. Yeah, but we were in overtime, I thought. That's why I was like, all right, the game does not end until I drop that ball. You had our pity one, too, so I don't know if you died or not, but it should have ended as long as I still had it. And Nintendo's not letting you update. Oh, really? I did not realize. I thought overtime went until death. Like, as long as you still have the opportunity to bring it back with one play, I thought you had infinite time. I had no idea that there was actually a timer on the overtime. Wow. No idea what this is. You were just happy to be a part of it. You're like, I'm still just vibing in there. All right, the maps have updated. It looks like the winner is going back to Big Run for a little while. That's how it's like for literally every other mode. Wow, I guess I've never ran into Clam Blitz. Well, that and I don't play a whole lot of Clam Blitz. I don't hate Clam Blitz, but I definitely, like, if I see Clam Blitz up, I'm like, might not play it. So I definitely never encountered that situation before. That's kind of weird that that's how that works. You would think as long as you've got... Well, no, because... Yeah, I guess I don't know, because yeah, it's not like another pity's gonna drop. It's pretty much finite. Like, I'll put a password on this, by the way, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Another pity isn't gonna drop, so it's like if you have a ball, you should be able to have the opportunity, infinite time, to take that ball into the clam, because, or into the basket, because if you die, the match ends right there and then. You drop the ball, right? Or no, it shouldn't even be that. Technically, it should be until the ball disappears. Oh, maybe that's why there's a timer, though. Okay, you know what? I just realized maybe that's what it is. The timer might reflect that you could technically pick up other clams. So if you have the ball and you take the ball over there, and let's say I get shot and the ball is like right next to your net, your basket, technically they could argue that, what if Eyoshi Gamer was back behind me gathering clams? So then this ball fades, but he got enough clams that he got another ball. So then he goes over there, he gets shot, he dies, his ball is sitting there. By the time his ball fades, I could grab 10 clams and now I have a ball. So I could see maybe that's why they did it. But easy fix for that is like spawn a finite number of clams. Just enough clams. Like if you go into overtime, whatever clams are there, that's all you've got, because it's gonna know, like, let's say you have a ball and 10 clams, and the only way to win is to have all 10 clams. But if let's say there's 4 clams spawned and a ball, and it's like, well, mathematically you're out, then it would just say, nope, we're not doing this. You're out. It's done. It's mathematically impossible to win. So it could do that. Nintendo deleting your messages to tell you, or to shadow ban you from criticizing the company. That seems like a very Nintendo thing to do. You know what I'm gonna do? So I filled up a little bit of my coffee cup. I'm gonna get an actual full-blown cup, because we're gonna stick in this together, Ivanus. We're gonna stay until you get back. So I'm gonna real quickly fill up my coffee mug. I'll be back in 2 minutes tops, because I just poured out the rest of the coffee pot. That's my microphone. Why did I do that? I actually I emptied out the coffee pot, but I'm gonna brew a full cup for this time. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am ready. How is it taking so long? Hold on. Oh, I thought you meant me. That download, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, Ivanus. My cat stole my chair, but I said we could share it, but he doesn't want to share the chair. He decided to run back to the nice, cozy, comfy couch. All right, guys. Poured myself another cup of coffee. I see that the coffee maker, this time I used a pod, wants me to descale it, so I have to pour some vinegar through it. I've got a cat that's acting like a noodle, possibly a mix of an otter and a ferret. Hey. I don't want to see those claws out, little guy. Hey. This cat is testing my patience. He's putting his claws out like he's gonna start scratching on the couch. I'm like, stop doing that, buddy. He's just laying on the ground, you know, he's just kind of claws out, and stretching little beans, but I'm like, nah, that's, you are not permitted to do that. There we go. All right, let's go. Oh. There's one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's two. Oh, I missed anyways. I suck, man. I absolutely bit it on that one. And I bit it on that one because, oh my god. There's one, and let me guess. I'm not going to make it. Yeah, I didn't make it. Oh my god. All right, that takes care of you. And then perfect. All right, let's go. Absolutely playing terrible. I don't know what this is all about. Let's go. Ooh, Moz not really playing nice either. All right, let's take the Moz to the base. All right, take them out. Here we go. Gotcha. Come on, a little more, a little more. One there. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. We got triple link strike. Didn't bring anybody back. Oh, crap. Oh, this sucks. All right, screw it. Just bring everybody back. We got to get some scores here, man. Ah, 31. Ah, weak, man. Weak. Ah, I feel like I was having a terrible match. I don't know what happened. I am a step too slow. All right, let me shake the rust out. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I was playing with all these new kit weapons, and I was enjoying myself too much. Now it's time to grind and save the world. In fact, in some light, it almost feels like all we're doing with turf war and this entire society is full of people that are just screwing around all the time. And it feels like what we're really doing is having fun because we know the Salmonids are going to kill us all someday. All right, there we go. So we're just enjoying our time while we still have it. That's what it feels like this game is sometimes. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, I didn't even have to use the ping. You guys are already on it. Nice. All right, let's go. Screw it. It's not like that has a whole lot of use anyways, strategically. All right, that takes care of the stinger. Crap. We got somebody that's dead. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, that really bites. Tell me I got it out. I did, yes! I didn't think I hit him on that. I got him, dude, just barely. I hope that gets him. I really hope that reaches him. All right, here we go. All right, keep going. I was going to say, that was an ambitious one. 40. All right, guys. Putting up some numbers. Let's go. We're getting there. This is how you play Salmon Run. We got it dialed in now. Ooh, check it out. Giving me trash guns. Welcome to Salmon Run. Sorry, welcome to Big Run. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're done. I was gonna say, am I ever gonna land a shot or... Oh, God, this is terrible, terrible, absolutely terrible. All right, give me this last egg here. There's actually more now. All right, give me that. All good, all good. Let's go. And throw that bomb there really quickly. Die! All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. Nice. All right, bunch of eggs. Let's go. And up we go. Whoa! All right, back off. I know there's a stinger. I just don't know where the stinger is. I'm sorry, he's not this way. There we go. Crap. Dude, my ink requirements sometimes are absolutely abysmal. Well, I mean, they're always abysmal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I was gonna take that boss out, dude. All right, I need ink. Man, we are stinger after stinger after stinger. It was kind of a weak route last round, but we're breaking the rust off. 17 minutes, Nito. How do I fix my joystick? You said I could do something. So there's a little pressure plate in there. Think of like cell phones when you press the button in and, you know, the screen goes from lock into whatever, you know, engage. So there's a little pressure plate that's at the bottom of the joystick. It's this. You can hear it. That little pressure plate is probably either dislodged or the wire that goes to it is dislodged. If that pressure plate is dislodged, then what you'll hear is this won't be audible. It won't sound right. It won't feel right. Something will be off. If that pressure plate is intact, but it's not sending a signal, then there's just a loose wire in there, and you need to either reattach, solder, or maybe even clean it. There's electric parts cleaner. I would not spray it right into the controller, but if you end up opening the controller, very, very small amounts. Usually they're like diethyl ether or something ether-based, something that it solubilizes as much as it can corrosion, but at the same time it evaporates quickly. So if you need electric parts cleaner, make sure you get specifically electric parts cleaner. And that would either clean up the wire or the wire's toast. Something broke it, and it needs to be fixed. Hopefully that's a little extreme. Whoa, back up. Let this. Okay, well, I'm too late. I didn't think I would have to do that. I thought I could wait till he got over there, but I guess I screwed up. All right, there we go. Next. All right, got that one. All right, guys, let's go. We got this. All right, as long as somebody... There we go. I was going to say, as long as somebody gets... There we go. I was going to say, man, I can do this. You know what? Just throw that down. I need ink. I need ink more than anything right now. All right, let's go. Is there somebody dead? Nah, he's dead. No! Oh, I forgot I was gonna throw a bomb. Ah, I got killed by the flipper flopper. That was a stupid mistake. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, the fly fish that I'm supposed to be taking out with this... Oh, God. All right, mistake after mistake after mistake. Go, 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 go. Down we go. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Yeah, there was no... 32 weeks. If I wasn't dead, then I could have been killing the fly fish. Oh, what a mistake. Let's see. I'll play before I fix it because I'm bored. Let's see. Oh, you'll play because okay. Let's see. I'll try it Yeah, you just got to be careful. So the screws on the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, yeah, they're really small. Make sure you don't use like, don't use brass, because if you use brass, there's a good chance, I don't know why I'm jumping in here. There we go. If you use, if you use a brass screwdriver or something like that, that can scratch the screw. If you strip the screw, you are in deep problems, because it's it's a tiny little screw. So if you strip the screw, then you'll never get it out. You'll have to drill it out. It's a pain. You don't want to deal with that. So make sure you use a nice quality, unscuffed, like don't use something that's been through the ringer already. I'm dead. I totally botched that. You want to, oh god, we got 2 splatlings too. You want to use something that's a nice solid screwdriver that is, you know, isn't going to be, ah, crap. All right, let's go. There we go. Jeez. Oh wait, I gotta get it this way going. That way. All right. Ah, this thing, dude. I was just trying to knock that thing out, so okay. Finally. All right, let's grab some of these eggs. Oh, it faded out of my inventory before I actually landed there. That sucks. I don't even know if I have a... Yeah, you need a very small screwdriver. Look at the bottom of the... You're on a Pro controller, right? You're not on Joy-Cons. There's 2 small little screws, and those open up the whole thing. All right. The time increased. Is your internet flipping? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Let's go. That takes care of that, except I think we had 2 bombs on that, so that was kind of a waste of a resource, but hey. Oh, no! Oh, the boss! Dude, I looked away for just a second because I saw you said you're on Joy-Cons. I'm like, ah, crap, that eliminates everything I just said, and right as you said that, I was like, I looked over and I thought, oh my god, it's a Moz. No! Oh, all right, terrible match. I'm writing this one off, man. I absolutely botched this. This is so botched, I'm toast. I am so toast on this. All right, let's go. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take out the fish stick, actually. Because the missiles are gonna land there, so I'm good. All right, here we go. As long as a Moz doesn't land on me. I got a little bit of time. And a Moz did land on me, but like I say, I got a little bit of time. All right, there we go. All right, we got a couple over there. All right, that's a 34. Bronze again, man. That bronze life. All right, no worries, no worries. I pretty much am solely responsible for anything we had go on. I had so many major botches. It was bad. Like, I should have... Oh, not even bronze. I was supposed to be taking out fly fish when I had the slosher. Didn't do that. I was dead most of the second round. Third round, I had crowd control, and I wasn't luring and killing. So, well, actually, third round wasn't horrible, honestly, but second round made up for everything. I was dead for so often. 6 times I was dead, dude. I literally was dead most of that entire round. I might as well have just been dead the whole time. Horrible. All right, I'll play better for you guys. Here we go. I just need a sip of this beautiful coffee. It smells good. Here we go. You got so hyped when you got the minigun and then you used it. Remember, that minigun is how I lost my Team Chaos 100X match 7 years ago. That happened because of that exact Splatling minigun. Actually, no, it wasn't the. I think you had a. I thought you saw. Yeah, you had a ballpoint. I think I saw. I'm not really sure. No, because you had a heavy splatling. So yeah, that's the exact weapon that cost me 100 wins in the Team Chaos Splatfest. Watch out, Archo. So Archo, just a little tip for you. If you kill something there, now look how far the eggs are from the basket. So sometimes you want to lure it out and just let it run towards you, and do something else while it's moving. The time that it's taking, you go spend your time doing something else. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right, perfect. Let's go. Let's get to it. Done. Fish stick, you're done. All right, Maws. Oh, yeah. And I could not get the steelhead. He was just out of range. All right, here we go. Nice! Somebody just sniped him, man. That was great. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I don't want to waste my time waiting for the drizzler. He'll come closer. All right, there we go. Alive. All right. Those eggs are technically a little further than they had to be, but they're close enough. Nice. All right, here we go. Knock him out, man. Knock him out. You know what? I hope that one got in the basket. It did, yeah! That last one, man, I threw that booyah bomb just to get those last 3 eggs, and I threw one, and I thought it was not going to make it, and then I saw it land. I'm like, oh, yeah, it made it. Nice. All right, I've been rewarded for my maximum effort by having Grizz Dualies. I am now a bowling ball. Archo, you should probably be made aware. I'm not sure if you know this, but when you play Grizz Dualies, you basically are a bowling ball. Watch. All right, I'm going to wait for that to come over here. All right, you need to die immediately. Stingers are like kill on sight. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, they're coming. Here we go. I was going to say, yeah, I can't really. All right, bring him over here. Bring him over here. Perfect. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, died to a small fry. I was trying to get back in there. I wanted to get both of them dead at the same time. That sucks. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on, bring me back. Bring me back. There we go. All right, let's, you guys collect eggs, and I will do this. I will come up here. I will take those guys out. There we go. Now we're talking. Perfect. All right. All these eggs got to get in the basket. Here we go. Nice. 33. Ah, man, I thought we had a lot more than that out there. All right, well, I guess, yeah, we got them all. All the eggs that were standing there. I mean, they were good, man. So it was just not as much as I thought. Hey, heavy splatling. Remember that Splatfest you lost me and then gained infamy for me? I had a long time before I got to put that. Oh, God, that sucks. Nice. All right, this is the one time I'm glad I have all these splatlings. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. No! Ah, dude, I was just trying to charge it up for 1 second. I'm like, well, maybe if they're lured away from the basket, we can get some eggs in the basket first, but... All right, let's go. Go ahead. Come on. Bring it. We got splatlings all over the place. Nice. All right, here we go. Splatlings, let's use their power. Oh, right on me as I was going for an egg. Ah, I was literally going for an egg right as I got the plague. I caught the plague right as. There we go. All right, let's go. $44. All right, I dig it. I dig it. That's a good one, man. Good last round. All right. Possibly silver if you don't already have it out there. Possibly. I wasn't keeping track of the score. Bronze for sure. 117. I don't even know where silver's at. 125, I think silver is. 135 for gold. Maybe 115 for silver, possibly. All right, let's see. It does. Oh my God, Nito, thank you for reminding me I have a pro controller. Oh, Ivanus. Ivanus, the day is saved. You are good to go. You are saved. All right. Silver's 110. There's a silver for anybody that needed it. Archer was outplayed by a small fry. We've all been there. We've all done that. No shame. No shame. Silver's 110. All right, dude. Gold is within reach. I see it. Oh, yeah. I can't. Silver can't be 125 because I have 124 from that one round earlier. So we're not putting up the greatest numbers, but we're not losing. We're not falling apart out here. We're doing well, man. Ah, there we go. And not only that, but yeah, we don't have the we're not doing crazy hazard level, but we're certainly not slouching either, and we're hanging in there. All right, guys, let's do it. They're coming from this side, aren't they? Yeah, they always are. All right, everybody grab an egg and see you at the basket. Here we go. All right, where are you coming? Perfect. All right, right there. All right, bring him right over here to the basket. Oh, scrapper! Rolled him. I rolled into the scrapper. That didn't feel very good. No! Oh! Sometimes I don't roll and I don't look where I'm going. Oh, that's... guys, help me. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? All right, let's get him. All right. Oh, crap. Stinger. All right, yep, bring him right here. Nice. All right, here we go. Yep, there we go. All right, do we have, I think I hear, yes, I do. I hear another fish stick. Hang on. I can get him. No! I was looking up at the fish stick, not you, you freaking small fry. You just ruined a good score. It's toast. If I was alive for this. If I was alive, we would have had like 35, 36. Oh. That was me. I was trying to take out the fish stick and I botched it. I feel so bad when I do that stuff, man. It makes me feel like I was right there. I was front and center to make this happen, and then I'm the reason why we didn't get a good score. Because if I hadn't been dead. All right, you. All right, that takes care of you. I'm gonna grab an egg, and I'm gonna run up here because we got a Moz coming, so. I got him, right? Yes, I did. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's my last egg. Give me that. All right, next up. All right, we got eggs over there. Bring you back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump. That sucks. There's so many fly fish, man. All right, kill them. I hope those fly fish do not survive that killer whale. Hey, they didn't. All right, nice. All right, here we go. Oh, I hit the button by accident. That was a mistake. Oh, and I died for it too. That sucks. I didn't mean to hit my killer whale there. I mean, I guess if it did something, good for it. But I didn't mean to hit it there. That was not the right time. That was a misclick. Ooh. Ooh, I hate blaster, man. We got 2 blasters and a sniper out of this. This is rough. Oh, this is really rough. Where's the sniper? All right, we're good. Where's the fish stick that's causing all the fish pain? Ah, dang it. Didn't even get the fish stick. Oh, okay. Rapid blaster, not my greatest one. Wow, rapid blaster was a bad pick for me, dude. Oh boy. All right, let's go, guys. This one's gonna be a basically building Archo's score up. I don't know if everybody here is EVP and Archo, if you're the only one that's not EVP, but ooh, mothership. Dude, I had a booyah bomb. You can get a booyah bomb in here and drop a ton of eggs during mothership, and I didn't think you could, but then when I tried, I was like, oh, I missed, but you can totally get it. All right, unfortunately, I was gonna say we're covering the same baskets, and that's a waste of time. I need to get a different baskets than you do, because crap. There we go. I was gonna say I can't really do much against that mothership. There we go. Right, we'll throw that. Destroy that. Noise. Keep it going. Here we go. All right, here we go. A little bit more. Nice. No egg on that one. Crap. All right, here we go. Egg on my face, man. Got one there. All right, so we don't have a good score on this one, but we got a little something extra, guys. Archo, I hope you're ready. I don't even know if you have faced these 3 yet. Here we go. Basically, when Joe starts to target you, try to run him into the mouth of the Ouroboros. That's like the best strategy. All right, back up. Here comes Joe. All right. And the Ouroboros is, oh, I am somehow still alive. All right, let's see. I did not make it over to him. Oh! Almost, just for a sec, thought I was toast. All right, let's go. Basically, at that point, I am, all right, blow up his mouth. At least we get that. There we go. No, not the water. No! We're doing okay. We are doing absolutely okay. I do not need to be dead. There's eggs over here I could be shooting. All right, let me get some help. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Coho, you big, giant, freaking... Oh my god. All right, hang on. All right, I think I hit the Ouroboros, so I just didn't hit him in the mouth. Oh crap. How are we back down to... No! We were doing okay. Triumvirate, we fall. It was a good effort, guys. It was a valiant effort. I respect every minute of it. We were close. We were really close. What did I just witness? You just witnessed something lovely. High tide. Well, no, that wasn't high tide, actually. I take it back. That was just tight space. Triumvirate. And the maps have updated, and Ivanus is back. Yeah, that was... we were doing great, by the way. We were really doing well. Until we all died. So many philosophers have said that exact phase throughout history. All right. Let me open the room back up. Ivanus, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to jump right back in or what you got. I'll give you a sec. What on earth is Kohozuna? Kohozuna was the giant one that was jumping on us with all of its giant mass. He's a big boy. The Ouroboros was the one that was flying around above us. And then Megalodontia, aka Joe, was the giant one that kept jumping out of the water and chomping down. No, Megalodontia likes eating you. Kohozuna, he just likes sitting on you. And smashing you to pieces, specifically. Stuck in the Splatfest? Oh god, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly what the story is. Basically, how it happened, though, was Megalodontia was mistranslated in... Because Megalodontia is not the name in Japan. So Megalodontia is obviously a play on words for English. So Megalodontia was translated wrong in Japanese. And when they translated over what they wanted, it just came out as Joe for some reason. So now they deleted everything that they put it in, but they actually officially called that thing Joe at first. So it wasn't Megalodontia, it was just Joe. It was like, okay, it's Joe. Hi, Joe. All right, Ivanus wants in. We may have one spot for you. We'll see. Let's see where we're at. While I hit another sip of this sweet, sweet coffee. By the way, for anybody that did not know and get to appreciate 4545. Anybody that did not get to enjoy my lovely puns in all of my graphic design glory, which of course I am absolutely a top tier thumbnail graphic designer, am I not? Anyways, that's obviously not true, but I did a thumbnail using Megalodontia. God, I haven't seen Ivanus' smiley face in a long time. I used Megalodontia, Moz, and then an Inkling using a Booyah Bomb to recreate the movie The Megalodon. So those thumbnails are still up, and I still love that I did that. I make myself laugh. I always say my thumbnails remind me, like, I treat my thumbnails like I treat Bob from Bob's Burgers, who is coming to Fortnite, by the way, and Ivanus, you're the one that told me that. Anyways, Bob from Bob's Burgers basically is the only one that laughs at his burger specials. I do the same thing. I make thumbnails that make me chuckle, even though they're like, anybody could do them. I mean, I'm getting a little better. I do look at some of my older thumbnails, because some of the older thumbnails, I look back and I'm like, those were rough. By the way, those were like, absolutely did not know what I was doing at all. So now I just kind of put thumbnails together that I think are visually pleasing to me, not necessarily algorithm monsters. That's another thing that's really annoying, is when you make a thumbnail, you got to make freaking 5 thumbnails, because you got to be changing the thumbnail all the time if you want the video to get seen. And I'm like, what if I just wanted to share my experience? But you're like, well, no, it's not about sharing your experience. You gotta, you know, YouTube's like, you gotta get your views up, man. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, I thought the good show. Okay, there. No! Oh my god, this sucks. I'm such a bad YouTuber. Dude. I needed to snipe that freaking... Oh, man. The steelhead is alive because I failed my job, guys. This is on me. This is totally my fault. Oh my god, dude. I absolutely should have killed that thing. Oh, that was almost the wombo combo. I was going to be so mad if that happened. All right. No, I can't do it. Oh, Moz. What a waste, dude. I can't get up there and kill those, so the... Oh, man, this sucks. Yeah, I was going to say, I got to bring everybody back. There's no way. I gotta... There's deaths, man. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. So, like, we all had a bad match, right? That wasn't just me. Coffee versus tea versus milk. Yeah, we haven't had a food Splatfest in a while. I could see that. We could do coffee. Well, no, because technically it's a kids game. They don't want... Well, yeah, I don't know. Do they mention... I don't think they mention coffee a lot around the whole kids aesthetic. But I could see them if they are okay with putting coffee out there. Then coffee versus tea versus soda. All right. Hopefully that rust is all gone now. You're good. Absolutely good, Ivanus. Nobody can see your message anyway. All right, speaking of coffee. Game, don't give me the GooTuber. I know what has to be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh my god, my greatest weapon of all time. Thank you, game. About damn time. Let's go. All right. First egg of the game. Let's go. All right, we're gonna have to stay back from the drizzler. Oh yeah, you're not. I've got a bloblobber. You're not. I can hit. Yeah, keep going. Stingers all day, man. They can't touch me. All right. Unfortunately, all of our eggs are so far gone that we're gonna have to run them back to the basket. Here we go. So, out of curiosity, do we have any fans of the movie Spaceballs? I feel like I haven't had anybody to talk to about this. Nice, dude. I landed that. I think someone else did too, but whatever. I landed it. Feels good. Here we go. Oh, perfect. There we go. No, too early, too early. All right, here we go. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, now, uh-oh. Ah, dude. The Drizzler killed me. Ah, damn Drizzler. All right, let's go. Yeah, I gotta back up because of the steelhead anyways. 24, weak round. We're okay, guys. Ivanus is just breaking some rust off. Anyways, Spaceballs is a Mel Brooks movie from probably, I'm going to say 1990. It's not just a parody of Star Wars. It is the parody of Star Wars. It's not actually, I will say, it's not like the funniest thing on the planet. It's just probably, to me anyways, it's like a solid 7.5 out of 10, maybe 8 on a day that I've been dry. I mean, I've been relaxing. So it's not actually that freaking funny. However, it is, at the end of the day, the Star Wars parody. And they announced Spaceballs 2, and that's a huge deal because Mel Brooks, he's anti-sequel. He won't do any sequels. Not only that, but the guy that played the parody of Darth Vader. Oh crap. Oh crap. His name is Rick Moranis, and I got the wombo combo. Rick Moranis from Ghostbusters. He didn't even come out of retirement for Ghostbusters, dude. He wouldn't even come out of retirement for that. And he came out of retirement to do Spaceballs 2. There we go. Wait. Take him out. Die. Mosquito. Nice. All right. Oh, I ran into it, didn't I? I ran into the fountain. No! I went too far back. I mean, I guess we're not going for a high score, so I'll be okay. But look at all these eggs I had. Oh, crap. I guess it doesn't matter now, but... Oh! No! Stinger in the face! Does not feel good. Ooh. Spicy meatball on that one. Damn. They had a lot of firepower going. I used that slamming lid to crush so many eggs there. I felt like I was like, well, it's a good thing we didn't have anything going for us because, oh man, that sucked. The amount of eggs that were just in the nether, sitting there waiting for us. Come on. Die already. Jeez. Big boy. All right, let's get these guys off here and die. All right, here we go. All right, one more. Throw that there, and I'm off. Let's go. Come on. Ah, I can't aim. All right, kill him, kill them. All right, here we go. Actually, I kind of wasted this. There really wasn't a lot going on over here. I mean, I needed the ink, I suppose, so... having problems with the big shots, and oh my god. Okay, okay, hang on. We gotta... All right, good. He's got a booyah bomb. I was gonna say I'm having a whole lot of problems over here. All right, got him. Let's go. All right, let's go. Eggs in the basket. Here we go. All right, solid match, guys. Solid match. We're good. Everybody blowing their specials at the end, of course, but we're still good. All good. If you're ever out of ink, remember, use your special before you perish, because you can at least get that special used. If you're gonna wait to the end and not use it, that's an ink, or that's a full ink meter you passed on. So always remember, better to use the special and fill up your ink than it is to use it after the bell rings, put it that way. All right. Moving Ivanus up and moving Archo up. Actually, your rank doesn't fall. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't fall between seasons. I'm sorry. EVP stays there. So I don't know where you're at, Ivanus. I know you used to play a lot of Salmon runs, so you're probably maybe at ProFresh almost EVP, or you're at EVP. So Archo is the one we're moving up, which means we're getting the hazard levels higher and higher and higher. And we're aiming higher and higher and higher. Archo is at part-timer, which means that you are way far away from EVP. But it's okay. Because, look, we're literally in fog. You, without us, literally, and this is no joke, you would never have seen any of this. You wouldn't be having to face fog and, like, all these crazy stuff. We're putting you through it. Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. There we go. All right, hey, there's Goldie. Crap. Oh, I killed myself in the process. I didn't mean to do that. I hope there was a ton of eggs, but it looks like he was a oneer. I didn't mean to accidentally die on that slamming lid. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. All right, I did it. I used, oh, but I didn't get that first basket. I used everything I had. Oh, what? How did I? Oh, okay, I got him. He's down one anyways. Oh my God, these fly fish. Having problems. Having lots and lots of problems. Persona 4? That's oh, I got destroyed in a crab tank by a flipper flopper. That was not foreseen. All right, wow, I'm surprised we even got 26 eggs out of that, to be honest. All right, well, Archo, that's actual war you just saw. That's actual fog of war. So I hope you enjoyed your little taste there. All right, next round. Let's go. And fish sticks already. All right. Nice. All right, nice, clean shot. All right, well, looks like there's only 3 eggs up there, so we don't have too much to worry about there. Oh, yeah, I see that, though. All right, perfect. Right by the basket. There we go. All right, unfortunately, the stinger's got to go down. Oh, please. Ah. Dude, I hate when that happens. I can't believe that my escape path was just inked over barely, and I was not able to... Oh, God, there's somebody that was bringing me back. Could have brought me back. Now they're gone. Oh, this stupid fish stick. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay, hang on. There we go. Nice. Get the booyah bomb. Alright, yeah, these fly fish are brutal, man. Alright, that's a... Oh, that was a brutal one. Alright, 22. Weak round again, but we're okay, guys. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Is this a... Yeah, this is a regular one. I was going to say, if it was a Grizz one, I was like, oh, here we go. But it ain't Grizz, but that's all right. Let's go. All right, so I see the stinger needs to die. All right, give me the egg and bring everyone else back to the basket. I think I missed. Nope, maybe not. All right, let's get him. No! Oh my God. Oh, dude! The stinger! Oh, that was a terrible... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe that stinger actually did that to me. Unbelievable. Alright, well, at least... Oh, what? Didn't take that? Oh, okay, I thought I was going to get the fly fish for sure. Alright, that takes you out. Oh, no! Ah, oh, fly fish again, dude. Oh, this sucks. Oh, come on. Bring us back. Bring us back. Ah, there goes. That was the eggs we needed. Oh, that's a wrap. So heads up, just in case, Archo or Ivanus, if you forgot. Somebody had a Splatana Stamper. The Splatana Stamper. No, I take it back. Nobody did. That was just me with the Stamper. Sorry, I thought somebody had a Splatana Stamper. That was just my Splatana. A Grizzco Splatana Stamper can one-shot the fly fish as well as it can one-shot scrappers, but that it's irrelevant because I thought I saw one and it was just me, and I did not have one. I had the regular one. All right, guys. All good. This is a Ivanus Rust match, and yeah, that fog was pretty brutal too. You probably never saw that. So we're good. We're good. We're gonna line it up and we're gonna knock them down right now. Let's do it. All right. Nice coffee. One more sip of the coffee, and then that is it. That cup is burned up. You guys ready? Why do they keep giving you trash guns? That's the nature of the beast. I thought I said go already. That's the nature of the beast. Oh, crap. It was Let's. Where's Let's? Let's see. Unfortunately, got a dip. Hey, no worries. I got to put stuff in the attic. It was great finally getting to play with you. Hey, Let's, it's been such a pleasure to play with you. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for playing. I had a great time in the private battles. I had a great time trying to put up some numbers, too. Hey, we had some good rounds. They were not all terrible. In fact, we haven't really had any, like, we've had one bad round. The rest have just been weak rounds. Nothing to be ashamed of on that. We've had a good time, so I really do appreciate seeing you, and you know what? I invite you to come back anytime you'd like. You are always welcome around here. Summerfest Summer Nights. It's gonna be Team Cocktail versus... No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Nintendo, I bet you got no guts, man. If you had guts, you'd do Xbox versus Switch 2 versus PS5. No ball! I'm just kidding. All right, let's do this. Ah, man, I wish I had that blob blobber. All right. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I'm going to wait for all these guys to get towards the basket. All right, here we go. Nice. All right. All right, jump over. There's a big shot somewhere around here. Ah. All right, take a few of these guys out. Nice. All right. Is that... Oh, he's dead? All right, perfect. Big shot is gone, man. He is out of here. I got him. And you. There we go. All right, look at all these eggs. Mr. Grizz is going to appreciate this. I'm just kidding. Mr. Grizz don't appreciate anything. That's why I killed him. I'm just kidding. Spoiler. All right, here we go. All right, let's, Nice. All right, there we go. I don't know if I made it or not, honestly. I ran back and, let's see. Random about to be insane. Trust. Random about to be sane. I don't know. Oh, you're, it's about to be insane. I mean, it was already insane. Uh-oh. We might have glowfish. Or glowflies, sorry. Mothership? Mothership! All right. Whoever's got a booyah bomb, you can possibly throw the booyah bomb up into the mothership at this point right here, and it'll drop, like, thousands of eggs. Well, maybe not that much, but you get my point. All right, take him out. What is with me and Hydra Splatlings right now? Or Splatlings in general? Alright, here we go. Did I? Oh! Oh! I can do it! Did you see it? I got it! I actually was able to hit it! I did the exploit, man. All right, I can actually do it. That's amazing. All right, I got a couple of eggs out of that, but I mean, it's good to know because I can do it again later. I forgot to ask Let's how she knows Padge and Kugursi. Huh. Maybe I'll ask them. I'll be like, maybe they know. I was just curious if they've played before. Ooh, latency. So I could have used the exploit there. Oh, God. Oh, no. We failed on Mothership. Wow. You don't see that very often. Yeah, we lost on Mothership of all things. That's, oof. That's pretty rough. Team Weed versus Team Beer versus Team Cigarettes, and you'll be dead by 35. Team Dead by 35 does kind of sound like a cool Splatfest. Ooh, look who's down to Pro Fresh. It's all right, no worries. Not a big deal. All right, guys, let's try it again. I think we'll be okay. It was, so the one thing that I didn't know, and it helps to let everybody know, you guys are probably like, actually, I should say, Ivanus, Archo, anybody that's watching, if I'm not explaining myself, when I say that there's an exploit, what I mean is that in the Mothership, if you can hit damage on top of the basket, a ton of eggs come out. So it's really good to do when it's trying to suck eggs out of your basket. I've seen, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a 100 egg round using that exploit. Splatlings are usually the only thing that can hit, and I didn't even think about it, but yes, on this level, a splatling can use that exploit. But you can also drop booyah bombs. If you can land them in the basket, they will do the same thing. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Ran out of ink. Oh! That damn fly fish. I can't believe that. That was such a mistake. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that was an easy one, dude. I apologize. You know, I'm going to let that come back to the base anyways. All right, let's kill it. All right, I'll let you get those eggs, and I'll take care of this guy. Throw that there. Nice. All right. All right, perfect. Next. All right, I'll attack that steelhead here in a sec. Nice. All right, he's toast. Got one. Got two. What is going on? You guys are seeing this too, right? There's lag. There's there's a lag going on. All right, there we go. That was definitely laggy. They said they fixed a bunch of stuff in Salmon Run when it came to the lag, because there were egg lag and such, but I don't think they did. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, 23. Yeah, maybe not getting gold right now because our hazard level is too low, but that's all right. We're gonna bring it back up. Cigs versus vapes versus air? No. You want cigs versus vapes versus cigarellos or cigars. Yeah. All right, we got Mothership again. Whoever can do it. Ballpoint. Whoever's playing ballpoint. If you stand right here, you can shoot up into the basket and get 1,000,000 eggs. Just a fun little fact for you. It's not like we're going to be able to use it really right now because it's not. We're not exactly at gold level. But that is something you can do if you choose to do it. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, exactly that, man. The only issue is, yeah, to get it, you have to land the booyah bomb above it. Oh, I don't know who, it could be the random that has it. Whoever has the booyah bomb, you have to land it on top of the basket for it to do the exploit. So if you shoot it from high and throw it and arch it up into the basket, it'll drop, especially a booyah bomb. Dude, you'll get a ton of eggs. And when I say a ton, I mean like it'll drop 20, 30 eggs. Like you'll just be loaded. All right, we are not going to fail Mothership again. No, Not happening. All right, here we go. 20. All right, doing a little bit of building. That's all we're doing. We're building. Just gonna blame this on our random. Yeah, I blame the rando. It is unfortunate when you get mothership and the rando doesn't know the exploit. Oh, that's the worst. When it's like, oh, rando, you got the booyah bomb and you got a splatling and there's nothing we can do because you don't know how to use it. And that's fine, but if you're on track for like a ton of eggs, then it's not so fine. It's like, ah, you know, it becomes disheartening and sad. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to worry about that. Nice. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One. All right, here we go. Got you. Perfect. Let's go. All right, I'm getting out of... No! I was trying to get out of there. Well, at least I can bring myself back to life. No! It blew up my thing! Oh, shit. That sucks. All right, here we go. I hate when it blows up your... There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. When it blows up... your wrecker, that's the worst thing in the world, because it's like, oh man, dude, I was gonna be just fine, and then it had to go and attack it. All right, here we go. Knock it down. Knock it down. Oh! I thought I was dead. I literally said, oh crap, I didn't get back in time. Well, that's... Oh god. All right, Archo. All right, Ivaness, you ready? We're going to have some fireworks. We're going to have some fun. Let's dance. What do you guys got? You got loud noises. You got some Foley effects. Man, you got nothing. You guys and your big oversized mouths is all you got. All right, where's Ouroboros? Oh, God, I can't find him. How can I not find Ouroboros? That's the only time I think I'll ever say that. And I gotta get out of the way of Coho because he's being the big guy. All right, here we go. Oh! I stepped up to the Kohozuna and I got laid the actual hell down. All right, let me get out of here. Throw that there. Throw that there. All right, right into the Ouroboros mouth. Come on. Whoa, no! I'm still alive! What a ride! Shoot me again! I ain't dead yet! Let's go! Alright, come on. This one's for you, Joe. That's a smack if I've ever seen one. I'm bringing Archo back. Let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stinger's not good. Yeah, we're toast. We're toast, but it was a wild ride. Well, congratulations, team. At least we got a win. Had the booyah bomb, no idea where to aim. Are you talking about the mothership, or are you talking about Ouroboros and all that crap? Ooh, Hang on 1 second. I gotta twist my mic. Let's see. Hey, Nito, I've got to go take a shower. Be back. All right, no worries. Archo. Looks like it's just us. There we go. Okay, I should have explained it, Archo, because it's a one of those competitive style things. Hang on. That's on me. I did not explain the Booyah Bomb thing very well. So what you want to do if you get Mothership, provided that it's also low tide so that we can even do this. If you get Mothership, actually they're all low tide whenever you get Mothership. So you know on the sides of the bank where there's those high points, the Mothership's going to fly in like this, right? And it's going to go to the basket right here. So when it's coming in, and as it's doing this, it's kind of wobbling. So when it flies, it doesn't fly straight, it's kind of wobbling. You want to charge your Booyah Bomb up, and then as the Mothership is coming in, throw the Booyah Bomb and try to hit it on top. Lob it over and on top of the Mothership. If it hits on top of the Mothership and then explodes, you'll get like 20 eggs that come out of it. It's amazing. Ooh, I gotta plug my phone in. I just realized my phone's dying. Yeah, I should have explained myself a little better than that. It can really make or break if you have a really good run coming, because you can get up to 100 eggs on a Mothership round. So I have a ballpoint. So that's the other thing is, like, if you have a ballpoint or a splatling like you've got here, if a Mothership comes while you're doing this, then you can also shoot from these top banks and land in the Mothership. All right, let's back up this guy. This guy over-exacerbated himself and went for it. You don't want to go all the way over there. You want to bring it to the basket if possible. I'll take it out for him, but honestly, he's going to have a... Look how far these eggs got to go now, you know? All right, let's go. Oh, man, I missed it. Oh, God. I was just saying how this guy didn't know what to do, and I was like, now look at me. I'm a fool. I can't believe I missed the fly fish. There, at least I got him now. All right, let's take this guy out. All right, here you guys go. No, Moz! Ah! What? Oh my God, I saved myself! Oh, that's amazing. I saved myself with the killer whale. I've never done that before. That was amazing. Oh, man, that was awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Dude, I was in the... I felt the teeth of the Moz, and my killer whale blew his head off before he bit down on me. That's amazing. I didn't even know you could do that. I've just learned something new. That was hilarious. God, you find new stuff all the time, dude. That's great. All right, let's see. All right, so this guy, you want to bring them close. See? Although I kind of screwed up. Okay, they're going for it. All right, let's do it. All right. This is what they wanted. This is what they asked for. All these eggs that now we have to take manually. No worries. Oh, crap. That sucks. All right. So the flipper flopper, I'm bringing back to the basket. And everybody's going to follow suit. There we go. That nice. All right, yep. There we go. Wait, There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's how we do it. Perfect. All right, whoa, hold on. He got the eggs already? All right, that works for me. I did not know he already got those eggs, so that's perfect. Oh, God. Oh! Into the maws, or into the steel eel, dude. He smacked me, and I was in the, there was a jaw right there. I was like, ah, crap. There we go. All right. And pow. All right, not bad, not bad. That was a good round. We're really just getting your rank up, Archo. That's really what we're doing here. The hazard level just isn't high enough with randos to be able to spawn enough that we could get gold. But we're working on it. We're working on it, man. You're learning. I don't know how much you want to commit to Salmon Run. Like you say, you were like, you said that you should play this a little more, and I agree. It's a great game to play, but at the same time, it's also with the game almost unsupported. Now that I got one more update, it's like, oh hey, you know, we're still there. We're still here. Oh God. Oh, that sucks. All right. So here's no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I went to jump and I botched the jump. All right, give me that. Give me the killer whale. Take out the. Hopefully, take him out anyways. No! Oh! Maybe I'm taking it a little too relaxed here because the hazard level is not very high, but I'm making really dumb mistakes. All right, here we go. Ah, crap. I squid flopped him because one, I didn't like his name, and two, I didn't have any ink left anyway. Come on. Come on, bring me back. There we go. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Oh, oh my God. Maws, somebody help. There's eggs right there if we could just kill them. All right. And that's a wrap. If they have the moniker Splatlandian Youth, it usually means that they got banned on their last account. So then they got stuck with a brand new account and they still want to have like inappropriate names or whatever they want to do. Which means that they're going to be stuck in the world of Splatlandian Youth all the time because they keep getting banned. Don't like the sword? Yeah, are you talking about, did you get the Splatana or the Stamper? The Stamper, yeah, it's a weight and fire. Well, actually, did you get the Grizz Stamper on top of that? The Grizz Stamper can cut through armor, so you got to remember that one too. Is like a steelhead, the ones that they get the Booyah Bomb on their head. You can cut them down. You can literally just walk up to them and cut them down. Ivanus says, I'm back and wanting a 1v1. You want a 1v1? 1v1? Well, Ivanus, we'll, so you have a Splatana Stamper right now. Or, I'm sorry, you have a Splatana right now. Is that the one you're talking about? Ivanus, I'll get you back in the room here in a sec. Well, I did say I wanted to play the Viper Nozzle Nose, and I was like, maybe I'll be a Nozzle Nose player now. And, well, I'm getting my Nozzle Nose in, aren't I? I had to go and get my Nozzle Nose in everybody's business, didn't I? Couldn't get him in time. That sucks. I'm not going to use the basket or the launcher. Ooh, okay, perfect. Somebody used the triple ink strike, or the splashdown rather, triple splashdown. So it's safe space at that point. Nice. All right, here we go. Down you go. Let's go. Oh, nice. All right. We got some randos that know what they're doing here. The randos from the last match were, if they even got eggs, they were not grabbing the eggs, and I was like, oh my god. But these guys, yeah, they're on it. Give them a booyah. All right, so, yeah, I really don't want to go fishing for those eggs. That's a little far. Then again, what am I waiting for? Yeah, that's, one egg. It was worth it. I got one extra egg out of that. Here we go. You want a 1v1 in one of the ranked private battles. You mean the... Hey, now I've got the Splatana. Archa, what is with this? We're all passing this weapon around. Let me get this inked up anyways. Yeah, I mean, if it's private battles, it ain't ranked. Oh, you mean the anarchy. Okay, I got you. All right, you guys can shoot that. I can't. Nice. Oh, Ivanus, are you? No, that's Oz. Sorry, for a second I thought I saw a very short name, and I thought, wait a minute, did you get in and I didn't see? All right, well, I've taken out one basket. I guess that's better than nothing, but. All right, let's back it up. Oh, dang it, dude. I forgot to jump. That was pathetic. At this point, yeah, you know what? Oh, yeah, Archo, there's a few things that you should know. Another thing is that the inkjet can kill baskets on the fly fish. Ooh, whoops. Thought I killed him. My bad. So that's why sometimes you can fly up on the inkjet and take out if you have a lot of problems going on with those. If you have a lot of problems going on with fly fish shooting those missiles from those baskets, you can fly up and take them out with inkjet if you have it. All right, got an egg. Let's go. I think, okay, yep, I was gonna say we got them all. Nice. Not bad. For low hazard level, 29 out of 15. I mean, pretty good to have that. I am short. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. You are not late at all, my friend. How are you doing? All right, let's ink up the walls here and let's make a party. All right. Want to 1v1 and choose the mode. I mean, we can always 1v1 off stream too. Oh, whoops. Wait. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. There's not that much hazard level going on here, so I was gonna say I really shouldn't go that far from the basket, but it's not like we have a whole lot at stake. All right. Here goes. Crap. Well, can't get over there. Whoa! Don't want to get over there. This is obviously not going well. I'm just gonna do that really quickly. All right, and then fly fish. Oh, flipper flopper was not clean. That was not a clean flipper flopper. Ah, we're not okay on that one. Well, those are dead anyways. Where's my eggs? Oh, is he still up there? All right. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on, dude. I can't climb the pole for some reason. Oh God, and I'm down to take a little swim. All right, that was a disaster. That was a mess in every regard. Welcome back, Eoshi Gamer, and I am short also here. Let's see, hit gold yet? No gold yet. Got close to gold, had a good chance for it. Just didn't hustle enough on the second round, I think it was. And since then, it's just kind of been building up Archo's rank because he's down at part-timer. So I was like, all right, We got lower hazard, but that's all right. I kind of feel bad sometimes because I feel like I shouldn't be blowing it at low hazard, but either way, we'll take the next one a little more seriously. So with that said, anybody else, if you want in, we happen to have 2 spots open. Yours to take. Let's see. Is it me or did this big run happen? Yes. This is the second time we're on this stage. Undertow Spillway was on rotation very early on. I think it was the second or the third big run overall. Can if you want. I thought we could make a break from big run and play some rounds. Well, I was kind of doing some big run, or rather, we took a break from private battles to do big run. So, yeah, we can mess around with a little bit of big run, and then maybe we'll go back. So, Anarchy open. Yeah, we could possibly even do that too. Let's see, what time is it? Is it? Wow, it's 6:52. I didn't realize it was so late already. That's I feel like I didn't start till like 1, but still. For some reason, time just flew. Yeah, we could possibly go into Anarchy. I could be good with that. The only problem is Archo doesn't want to do any Anarchy, so that's why I'm like, if I leave Big Run and go into Anarchy, then we're basically leaving Archo behind. That's why I say, Archo, if at any point you're like, all right, I'm kind of bored now, I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna go race or something like that, that would be a good time for it. But for now, anyways, we're rocking the Big Run. We're getting into the heels in the dirt part of it. Well, that, and we just started playing Big Run, so we're only just getting started. Oh no, that was a terrible lunge. I mean, I killed my target, but you know, I had to go overboard for it. There we go, guys. I messed up. That was not worth it. All right, let's do that. I can't. Okay, you I can kill. I was gonna say there's nothing I can do about the fly fish or the pole. Crap. Come on. Okay, jeez. I was thinking that was not going to happen. All right, we're good. All right. That was that thing, by the way, Archo, I was telling you about. This thing cuts right through armor. That's what I mean. All right, let's do that. And I think I got him. I'm not really sure. Oh, I missed, but that's all right. He's toast. All right, here we go. All right, yeah, I was gonna say there's still 2 eggs, so I'm gonna throw that one, grab this guy, throw that egg. Let's go. Die just because I can. All right. Not a bad round right there, man. Not a bad round. All right, Cat wanted me to throw his ball, so I had to do that real quickly. All right, with ball thrown, I can now fight. All right, looks like they're coming from over there, so I don't know if we had, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we had a fish stick. We do have a fish stick. He's up there. He's out of the way. He's not really a high priority, but I'll take some eggs. There we go. As long as, like I say, that wombo combo Maws, it's like every single pole has a Maws. It's so tiring. All right, take that out. Let's take the fly fish out. Kill him. There we go. About time. I was going to say, if I can't bring you back if that thing lives. There we go. All right, we're moving right along, guys. Nice. Oh, God. Stinger. I gotta get that stinger. Got him. And I think the stinger's dead. Nice. All right, all good. Whoa! What happened? Why? Why? I didn't sign up for that ride. All good. He flies. He flies. Oh crap! That's not good. Well, at least the stinger I can do something about. I will not throw that egg because I am short. I already grabbed the other one, so. All right. Where are we getting lag? Dude, the eggs are just disappearing. We're getting lag. I am definitely getting lag. Are you guys getting lag? I feel like I'm getting some lag. Eggs are just disappearing out of here, man. And I flew. I flew, man. I saw stars. There was not a lot of oxygen where I was at. All right, here we go, guys. Fog time. That means potentially tons and tons of eggs. Nice. All right, we're already rocking. We're already over here. And I am short is now parrot. All right, I hate to kill him here. I should lure back to the basket, but oh my god. All right, that's fine. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's get back to the basket where we belong. No! Oh, steelhead. Oh my god. Now the sniper's all that we've got left. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. All right, take him out, take him out, take him out. Perfect. Let's go for it. Nice. Here we go. That's all right. We got specials dropping. Perfect. Goldie. There we go. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, egg. All right, here we go. Three, 2, 1, 47. And Kohozuna is on his way, along with his friends. Here they are, rematch. Let's go. Round 3, 4, round 4. I'm ready. All right, so. Are you targeting me? No, this ain't me. All right. Run him into... Oh, my God. I got killed by a drizzler. Oh, please. Hit him in the mouth. Yes! I ran him into his mouth. Yes! That was perfect. I mean, I'm dead. I'm dead really badly, but hey. All right. We got to take the stinger out. All right, here we go. All right, going for this again. Ouroboros may be dead, or no, he's nowhere near, but at least I got my teammates back. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it again. I hit the Ouroboros. Yes, right, exactly as intended. Ouroboros is down, dude. I nailed him in the mouth twice. Take that, you overgrown piece of crap. There we go. Okay. Coho, time to die. All right, I need to get through you, man. Oh yeah. Kohozuna down. Come on, guys. Let's get him. Big old Joe got nothing. No! No! Joe, you son of a... Oh, dude, that was super close. I feel terrible about that one. That was so close. Joe. Man, we were super close to getting that one taken out. Oh, man, I thought we had him. Did you see that? You know what the problem was? I can tell you right now what I did wrong. is that I killed the Ouroboros. Like, I feel so responsible because I ran the Megalodontia into the Ouroboros' Booyah Bomb and did massive damage twice. The problem is, both times, I died while I was doing it. So I was not alive to attack Joe after he spawned. Ah, man. Have I ever killed them? I've got them about a handful of times. And I would say I'm like, probably like 8 and 60 against them. Like, it's a nice thing when it happens, but it's unfortunately pretty rare. There we go. Nice. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. I was gonna say I'm not gonna let that happen. All right, running a little low on Link ink there, but we're good. All right, here we go. Take you out. Take you out. Come on. Well, I hate to do it because I like to use these on fly fish, but look how much crap is here. I mean, I gotta take these out. Okay, I'm gonna this way. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. There are so many eggs over there, dude. It's ridiculous. All right. Here we go. I hope that blew him up, man. I hope that got him. I don't... Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, that sucks. Five, four. Where are we at? Oh, weak round. Oh, weak round. 29. I feel like we could have done a little better there. I don't know what went wrong. Oh, all right. No worries. No worries. All right. Got my dapple doolies on. Here we go. I wonder if you can draw the new kit in, or if they will add. I'm sure they will, right? They'll have to add the new kit. Give us a little taste in Salmon Run, like after Big Run, the Embers weapons and whatever the other one was. I'm sure they're going to add those into rotation. Crap. Because you can pull, like, I think Salmon Run, and they did add that you can pull, like, Decapitator, for instance. I think that's in the Salmon Run rotation. Or no, you know what? I take it back. I don't think it is. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Ah, crap. No, that big shot got me again. Oh my god. Alright, that blew him up anyways. That is... Oh, dang it. I thought he was going to die. I thought it was good. Oh, man, I died. That's not doing me any favors, is it? Alright, here we go. Triple ink strike. Bring me back. Oh, man, dude. Oh, God, we're having problems. 6 more eggs. Any chance? Any chance? Come on. Come on. Still 6 more to go. Oh, yeah, we're toast. The ship is sinking, my friends. The ship is sinking. Oof, man, that was tough. We were doing well. Until we weren't. Oh, they gave you a sniper. Well, that's the first problem, Marcho. You got a sniper, and you're not a sniper. So, R.I.P. Every single weapon is in Salmon. I thought I saw Decapitator at some point, but yeah, if you're right, then we're going to see the Embers weapons. And what is it? The Barazushi weapons. We're going to see them eventually. definitely going to be prepared for those. Dapple doolies. Are there new main weapons? Yeah, there's new main weapons. It's just not a new classification. They're all third kits. So we should see them pop up with their stuff. No, you know what? I take it back. We don't see skins, do we? No, I'm wrong. All we ever see is just the weapon. We don't actually see a skin, do we? I don't remember. Yeah, you know what? I'm coming to think of it. I don't think we ever see the skins. We just see the weapon itself, like the generic version of it. So yeah, we're not going to see those in Salmon Run because they're we're not going to actually see them wrapped with their stuff. And be like, oh my god, look, it's that. Riz Slosher. All right, here we go, guys. The arrow spray. Are you talking about the new one? It's not an Embers. I don't know what it is, but so I like it, but I like it for the prospect that it's I can run a meme team with it, even though I would still. Oh my god! I slipped into the water. Damn it! That was a mistake. I like it on the prospect of if I can talk everybody into using the fair sushi, the holographic one. If I can talk everybody into using the silver or the hollow arrow spray rather, while I use a silver arrow spray, then they can run splatter screen, and I can run the shark and do the shadow shark technique. But at the same time, we can still use it as an arrow spray meme team. Prior to this, the only time we've ever done that is oh my god. The only time we've ever actually done that is when, you know what? I'm going to lead these guys back to the basket. I don't have an egg, but I need to leave them back. I think I got him. Yes, I did. We've done that with the Brella. Oh, crap. Well, no! Oh, my God. I did not mean to die there. Oh, that was a terrible one. Obviously a freaking crap match, man. I'm dead. Oh, that was so terrible. I can't believe I allowed that to happen. By the looks of it, I was not the only one that was struggling that round. Dude, I literally hit my special as he swung his frying pan. I can't remember that. I can't believe that, sorry. When you said you remember the Brella, I read the word remember and I said it. All right, forget that match. Pretend that shit never happened. We're good. Anyways, yeah, so now we can run the splatter screen team and also, you know, with one shark and still have all arrow sprays, which is a viable Splatfest team. That stuff is like 100% viable. Dude, oh, I didn't mean to die there like that. It feels terrible, man. How did we follow up nearly taking out the Triumvirate with that? All right, we're going to be fine, guys. It's going to be okay. That was just everybody gets a slip-up match, you know what I mean? I started that match literally by slipping up because I slid into the water. So I shouldn't have killed that. I got a little too overzealous. I should have waited for him to come out and then shot him. All right, let's go. All right, I've got me a carbon roller. All right, all good, guys. It was a small little oops. My cat has his ball, and I have my mind. All right, let's bring this guy back to the basket. Okay, we're not going to bring him back to the basket. We're going to kill him on sight. Die. All right, maybe we are going to bring him back to the basket. All right, guys, to the basket. Let's go. Perfect. All right, that's how we wanted it anyways. All right, we got him, and then we got that one. I wish somebody had the ability to strike down the armor, but we can't. Oh, and a big shot. And a stinger. Please, somebody, that stinger. Oh, struggling. Oh my God, just fly. All right, we're good. I had no other option, man. All right, jump. Oh crap, no, he's still alive. Oh. I was going for the A. There's another big, oh my God. All right, we got to take out these big shots. There's 3 of them. Screw it. I know it's only wave 1, but these guys got to die, man. Oh, this is, oh my God, this is terrible. I need to get out of there. What is that? There were so many big shots, dude. $25 eggs. Did you see that? Oh my God, dude. Oh, there was just big shot after big shot after big shot. Steelheads. And I can't aim when I fly, or I could have taken the steelhead out too, but it doesn't matter. That was literally just active desperation. I had no choice. I needed to get out of there and kill all the big shots while I was at it. Oh, dude, I think there were 5 big shots there. That was ridiculous. All right, here we go. All right, come on. Oh, okay, we got him. Nice. I shouldn't have charged it up and wasted that. All right, where's that moss? Okay, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say I think I landed it. No! Ah, the stairs were there. No, no, not the stairs. Ah, they taketh away. All right, you can have that, and I can't take out the fly fish because I used. I already used my special on the first round. I used both of them. All right, egg. Ah, stinger! Dude, you can always count on a stinger to wreck every single picnic. All right, let's get in there. Kill the stinger. Of course, there's a second one. And I'm dead, but it's okay. This is a quota met round. This is just a let's survive and get to the next one round. All right. I could have taken all those fly fish out, but I had nothing. That's special, man. I'm out. All right, I got a 52 gal. Perfect. This is absolutely perfect. We're on high tide, 52 gal. Let's rock. Time to die, Salmonids. We're going fishing. Alright, so looks like they're coming from over that way. Means I'm gonna get over there myself. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna bring him to the basket here. Nothing's changed on that regards. Okay, perfect. Come on. No! Shoot! All right, perfect. Yeah, I snuck it in there, man. I barely snuck it in there. All right, perfect. Got you too. I was gonna say, I might be having some problems here, but there we go. Please get in there. Boom. We actually did double duty there, but we didn't have to, but better than 0, right? I think no, good. I was gonna say, I think the Drizzler is about to take me for a ride. Good, all right, killer whale takes him out. Whoa, dodge. All right, all good. Let's get in there. All right. Oh, crap. I was going to say, I can't break through. Oh, there's too many of them. I couldn't break through. Oh, a wave 3 stall. 1, and that's a wrap. Building up that that triumvirate meter, aren't we? Oh, man. It's the face of defeat. I want to give the triumvirate one more shot, at least, before we call it. Why can't you get something cool? Because Mr. Grizz has a very cruel, contorted sense of humor. Like, basing your pay on merit and then giving you crap to work with. So basically like a real corporation. Man, I'm thinking right now is that song I'm learning. Dude, you're waiting to get back to it and do it again. What do you guys call your favorite? What is your favorite Grizz weapon? The funnest for me are definitely the dualies are pretty tied with the roller, but at the same time, I think the Splatana is my favorite to like cut down heavy armor with. I do like that. I mean, it's fun to play the Splatana and the roller and the dualies. I think everybody loves them. However, I do love cutting down large crap with the Splatana. And I know I can do it with this too, but I enjoy it more with the Splatana. Alright, let's, wow, that one's way back there, dude. Let's go. I cannot get up those, dude. There's nothing I can do. You guys are gonna have to do that one. I'm out. Alright, let's, Alright, that takes you out. Nice. Get down. And get up. Alright, where's Moz? Alright, that Moz is right here. Nice. Alright, same thing. Oh crap. You know what? Give me one of those. I was gonna say, I don't remember. I don't think I can actually get through that. All right, let's go. Eggs, guys, eggs. Exigent circumstance. Get it, get it. No! Whoa, I thought I went into the water. And I can't shoot. I'm an idiot, and... Ah, we didn't have enough crowd control. We could have had like 40 on that one, man. There was no crowd control. I forget, Slosher, can it take out... Yeah, it can take out a fly fish, but you gotta shoot not the basket, but the actual entity. I'm pretty sure, anyways. I just missed is all that was. No! He went further than I was supposed to. Crap. Ah, that sucked. Alright, we're good. No, not again. Oh, I'm still alive, though. My bad. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Okay, whoa! Well, that's very unfortunate. Alright, we at least got that. Got that. Alright, we've got eggs, eggs, and more eggs. Let's go. Crap, I've got nothing for the fly fish. Oh, crap. Alright, that takes care of one. And unfortunately, that doesn't take care of him, though. You may kill me, but you die with me! Alright, let's go. Oh, we're not doing this again. Blaster's all we got left. Who's got the rapid blaster? Oh, we are so toast. We're cooked. We're cooked. My friends were bacon cooked. Screw it. I don't have any eggs. Ah. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. Thought you guys could do it. I had one egg in there, and I had a splashdown. So Archo got a 3-3-3. Splatoon 3, man. Splatoon 3. I just ventured off to the other side of the stage. Oh, dude, we got overran. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be able to pull that one in too. Very, very unfortunate. I want to give that triumvirate one more chance. I want to take them out, man. Haven't had a win on them in a while. All right, here we go. Ink up the walls just in case we need those. All right, we've got fog or no mothership or glowflies. Mothership. All right, we've got mothership. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give the exploit a shot with the crab tank. I think it could work. We'll see, but I do, man. I'm confident. I'm feeling good about this. All right. All right, so it's moving in. Come on. Come on. Did it work? Oh, it worked. Look at all the eggs. Yes. Oh, yes, sir. It worked. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got a successful exploit out of that one. I'm going to try to get a little higher ground next time for the mothership, but next time it's coming into town, I'm going to do it, man. I'll use my crab tank again. Screw it. I don't need it. All right, maybe I do need it, but you get my point. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Did I get it? Did we get it? I got a couple of them. It could be better, but it was still better than nothing. Nice. It didn't really, oh, you know what? Yeah, whoever had the booyah bomb that was throwing it into there, yeah, I messed up. We doubled up. Okay, that's my bad. We should have had a lot more eggs than that. Two things that I did wrong. I shot it with the crab tank while it was still on approach. That was my fault. And I didn't coordinate with the booyah bomb user because you threw your booyah bomb and I hit it with the crab tank at the same time. So we absolutely over-decimated it. That's my bad. Yeah, I did it too early for the mothership. I got a little too excited. Oh, crap, no. Whoa. Oh, dude. What happened? I was looking over for just a second. Oh, man. I botched it. Sorry, guys. Bad round. Bad round. Already screwing things up. Ugh. Oh, you're alive too? There we go. All right, that was, yeah, I've had, between the mothership botch and the, whatever happened while I was looking over here at this screen, things have gone way wrong. Well, didn't get out of there, did I? All right, hopefully, bring me back, bring me back. All right, unfortunately, nothing I can do. Yeah, there we go, good one, good, nice. Whoa! All right. Oh, crap. Oh, oh, yep. Crap. Can't get a good shot. And that's not going to be a good shot either. All right, hold on. Better to stay alive than it is to get my shot off. Kill him. Oh, crap. Okay. I guess kill him, too. I really wanted to get the fly fish. It's a survival round. I wanted to get him. I really needed him dead. But I couldn't get to him. All right, we're at round 3. No problem. We're gonna just survive this one. It'll be okay. I got a squeezer. I'm gonna squeeze. This is definitely one of the wackier weapons, the squeezer. All right, let's see. Where are they coming from? Where? All right, there. A little too far away from the basket. I don't like it. We'll see if Yoshi Gamer, were you over there? All right. Oh crap, dude, everything's coming this way. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that's way too far away from the basket. But kill him too. Now you are definitely close to the basket. You can die. Nice. Not quite ready to die yet. Alright, yeah, if I was good, I would have shot him while he was up in the air, but I didn't even see where he landed. He just got all his ink mess everywhere, and that was that. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Alright, good. Kraken is laying it down. Nice. And Maws, not today. Kraken, are you having a problem? I hear the Kraken noise and it's not going away. That was really weird. Alright. Nice. Alright, 42, 43. Good final round, guys. Good final round. Alright, I botched the first round and the second round, but we had a pretty good, we all had a good third round, but I think it was the difference of me. When I play well, suddenly I'm not hindering you guys with, help, I'm dead! So, you know, that's one of the big things. Yeah, dude, we killed it on the fourth round, or the third round. We got 40-some eggs, so... Alright, let's keep it up, guys. I think we can do it. Now, I want to see Triumvirate one more time before I call it. But look at that. That was a solid score there, and I've actually dropped quite the rank here. Archo, I'm curious, how high of a rank are you at now? We had to have gotten you to Profresh by now. Let's see, I really like the Grizz Sniper for some reason. It feels so nice to use. Feels less like a sniper, but it is funny when you actually do use it to snipe. Love these dualies. Oh, sorry. Love those dislikes on... we love those dislikes on Nito's stream. I was going to say, I don't even know if I can actually... you're still a part-timer. How? That makes no sense. We've won so much. I was going to say the dislikes, I don't even think those are visible anymore. They got rid of those. Mothership? All right, so if we get Mothership... Nope, never mind. Don't worry about it. I was going to say, I won't use Crab Tank. But this is definitely not Mothership. All right, let's do this. Let you guys take him out. I'll take them out. Oh, crap. There we go. All right, here we go. All good. All right, I see Goldie. We probably, I was going to say, that Goldie dropped 1, so, but we probably should consider, oh, crap. Anybody dead? Yeah, somebody is. All right, we're good. Imagine that they just make a whole, like, a whole game, or not, maybe not a spin-off, but like a whole thing devoted to, like, soloing, like, basically just a war game, except it's all salmon run. So it's like a straight up a war game like Call of Duty, except you're the story mode is literally just enduring salmon run, and it's like you're in the fog and the salmons are just trying to take over all of society. Like, it's getting bad. It's they're losing the war, and you're fighting until, like, basically think of Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's like we gotta hold out, Operation Enduring Victory. We're surviving long enough for them to figure out how to stop the Salmonids, and if we can just hold them out for even just a few more days, we can get there. Oh god. Whoa! Well, there's 31. Not the end of the world, I suppose. All right. Let's do it. All right, I'm sloshing. Riz Slosher, here we go. Where are they coming from is over here, okay. All right, so yeah, I see you. Oh, I see a lot of you. You know what? Yeah, let's Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, there's a stinger around here somewhere, and you. Yeah, you need to just die. I think someone got the stinger. Excellent. No more stinger. And you, I am on top of you. Goodbye. Out of ink. Such is the life of this weapon. Moz is coming. All right, do I want to? Yeah, I do. Goodbye. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was like, do I want to use the ink to kill Moz or just shoot him? And I was like, ah, let's just ensure his death. Whoa. All right, here we go. Perfect. Let's go. 1, 2. All right, let's move it up. All right, 37. Not bad, guys. Not bad, not bad. Got nothing left in the tank. All out. Alrighty. Hey, nobody. Good to see you again, my friend. Dude, what do you think? We are so freaking back. Third kits are here. We know they care. Not only that, but I actually got my Splatoon spin-off game. I might be the only person on the planet that wanted a Splatoon spin-off game, but I got it, dude. I even wrote Nintendo. I was like, I'm gonna do that section on their website that they have that's submit an idea, and I was like, I want my Splatoon spin-off game, and I actually got it. I'm like, yeah, I did it. I love it. Splatoon, man, we are here for life. That was slow. Yoshi Gamer, you are way gone. All right, let's yep. Die. All right, I was off on the timing on the first one, but I'm good. Anyway, let me double check the chat here. Just give me 1 second to throw a couple more eggs in the old basket here, and oops, we're good. All right, guys, how is it going for you? Big run on one of my favorite stages, and I might. Oh crap, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Okay, he's good. Die! Okay. Friend request has been received. Give me just 1 second, guys. Oh, crap. And put one in. Hey, put those eggs down. You fool. Teammate, bring him back. And let's get in there. Somehow, I am wedged. Help me. There we go. I'm good. Everything's fine. You guys, oh, Moz. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Okay, maybe it's not so fine. Hey, Cat Dogs, MHKA, Aaron Griffin. I recognize a couple of the names on the list here. How are you guys doing? Okay. Look at who's squaring up. We're back in the ring. 5 rounds in. It's time to take these guys out. I'm going fishing. Fishing for a big monster of somebody who needs to check his diet a few times, actually. All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Ouroboros, check this out. Guess what I got for you? Boom, right in the mouth, dude. All right, that takes you out. And I'm pinned here until this guy moves. All right, let's go. And there's no eggs. I thought there was an egg back here. I am blind. Okay, wait, hold on. Teammate, bring him back. Get Ouroboros. I can't get you in the mouth, but I can get you close. Die, Joe. All right, let's go. Dodge you. I shouldn't have shot you. That was a waste. Oh, hold on. Whoa. All right, so are you... No, Ouroboros. Right in the mouth. Yes, right in the mouth. Yes, got him in the mouth. All right. Teammate needs me. You can't stop my crab tank. Ouroboros, you are dead. I mean, I got sat on by the big guy, but Ouroboros, you are done. All right, Joe. Coho, you'll just kind of get in the way anyway, so you'll die somewhere in there. All right, Joe, this is your undoing. It's time. I just need some eggs. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. You have my eggs. Crap. All right, whatever. That's close enough. All right, where's Coho? Coho, you are done. Oh no, we're out of time. Joe, you bastard, no! I didn't check the timer, did I? Joe still had a little chunk left there, didn't he? Whoops. Should have grabbed a few more eggs. I should have gone around the backside. Dude, this guy's a big guy, and there's nowhere to move, you know. Ah, Joe, you're killing me. No, literally, you're killing me. MIHK, thank you for sending that friend request over, my friend. May our friendship prosper. May we always endure together. The salmonid invasion, the scourge of the sea. Trevor says, hello, Nina Marquis. Hashtag nobody raid. I'm Trevor Massingham. It was a good try against the triumvirate. Trevor, thank you very much for the kind words, my friend. Dude, gave it a shot, gave it a go. That triumvirate was close. I maybe got a little out of hand there. Maybe I was a little freelancing that. I should have been a little more focused on that. Nobody, how did it go for you? Have you been playing Big Run? I went from Big Run to messing around with the Splatoon 1 stage. Oh god, somebody help me out here. What is it called? Under Urchin Underway. There we go. I'm good. Thanks for the help. So, fun fact that I learned that I never learned. I was there for Splatoon 1. I just didn't own the game because, oh crap. I was in school and kind of focusing on that instead. So, I watched Splatoon 1. I just didn't play Splatoon 1. But, okay, we're good. So I knew of a lot of things, but I found something new out today that I never knew. I did not know that Urchin Underway was actually in Mario Kart. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to be running. They got me on the run, man. I'll blow them up. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. Let's grab the eggs and go. Is there somebody dead? Oh, no, there was, but I'm good. I didn't mean to leave you. But, yeah, I never knew that. That is something I've never heard. Not once in my life did I hear that Urchin Underway was actually straight up in Mario Kart as a level. That is awesome. It was in Mario Kart 8, not Deluxe. Uh-oh. Ooh, I've gone way the wrong way, haven't I? All right, run the other way. All right, that's not exactly the greatest performance I've ever had. Here we go. No. Gotta get, oh god, I made the shot, man. Oh, look at that. Underpass, sorry, not underway, underpass. Yeah, I had never heard that was in Mario Kart, so I was like, dude, I love that stuff. That's awesome. All right, is that last egg still there, or? No, there's no time. Well, that was a weak score, crap. Don't give me E-leader. Although that was a good shot you just saw there. Let's see, gotta make some food? Yeah, I understand, totally. Did not get gold during the stream. I was 9 away, man. I was 9 away. It was just in Deluxe. Okay, see, I'm spouting off false facts and bad news here. I've got nothing. I'm a fraud. I learned what I learned incorrectly. So I guess you can't really fix that this late in life, but I tried. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Whoopsie. Other way around. Okay, it was in Deluxe. My bad. Never knew that either. Hold on. Dead teammate. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's my bad. It was in Deluxe. I thought it made sense that it was from the old days, so I guess my bad. That, okay. Die. No. No. Not me. I don't want to die. Oh, crap. All right, hold on. We're good. All right, take him out. You out. Take everybody out. Big shot. Are you dead? Yes, you are. That was a good snipe. Thank you, my friend. The reason I'm very impressed with that is because I'm terrible at sniping. Absolutely horrible. When we play laser tag, I get 0 kills. Like, it's horrible how bad I am. Come on, come on. Kill him. Ah, which is ironic considering in Battlefront I snipe, but Battlefront's got a little extra auto assist involved, so here you got nothing, man. It's just you raw dogging it, you know, just you gotta aim, you gotta fire, you gotta let that trigger go when it's appropriate to do so, and go for it. Dead? Dead. Nice. Also dead? Almost dead. Whoa, okay. There we go. All right, all good. 1. 2. All right, there's no time. I gotta go and make sure these get in the basket. 2, 1. Like I say, not exactly making gold numbers here, so we're still going. We're heading there in the right direction anyways. Yeah, we played Urchin Underpass pretty much every mode and enjoyed some private battles for a little while, and I had a great time on it. And then after that, we came back to we did Urchin Underpass, and then Underpass. You guys corrected me. I think I was saying underway. Anyways, then we played a few more private battles on the other stages. There we go. And then came back here and started to put up some numbers. And man, dude, you should have seen earlier. I still have. I might clip it. I don't know how I survived Joe. I went into the air. I'm pretty much at this point. There's no reason to lure because we're not exactly going for a high score. So we can just. Oh, hi. Oh, you suck. You clotheslined me. We're not going for any high scores, so I think I'll just run over here and make this happen. But either way, yeah, I went up, way up into the air, and I had no idea. Oh, God, oh, okay. You know what? Ah, that was unfortunate. I didn't know the booyah was coming that way. That's bad timing. All right, come on. Okay, never mind, don't. I thought that thing was going to follow me all the way, but it chose not to. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we're good. Oh, you had a Splatana. If I had seen that, oh man, that was dumb. Hey, Switch 1 graphics, let's go. Yeah, the lag from the Switch 1 is gonna be funny to watch disappear when the day comes. All right, let's end it strong. Here we go. 42. Yeah, we're capable of it, man. We're capable of it. Yeah, it was a pincer attack, man. He knocked me backwards, and I got clotheslined into the little cohoke. Oh man, hey, good round. We're building up a little bit. Archo can't be a part-timer forever, man. It's got to be coming here soon. You're gonna rank up, I know it. We're gonna rank you up. I rank down, you rank up. We'll meet in the middle eventually. Yeah, we had a nice round on that one, man. That was a solid round. Spent a lot of time dead, apparently. Nice. All right, guys, we'll keep going for a little while. Ooh, wow, it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm actually... hey, Archo, you ranked up. I'm so happy. So proud of you. I was going to say, I might not go for too much longer, but it is... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I didn't see if we had a spot open. 7:45. So, out of curiosity, anybody from the Nobody raid, did you guys want to run in for a couple of rounds? I want to take a quick tally of the battlefield here and see who all wants in. We were talking about going to do some open anarchy. Kind of out of time, honestly. I'm getting hungry and gonna get a couple things done around the house here real quickly before I'm gonna hit the trail tomorrow. Like I say, 45-mile ride. Gonna be limber for it. My arm is sore from throwing those axes, and I can't believe that because I threw those axes last Saturday. So 7 days later, it's still kind of but I think a couple more rounds of ice and maybe a little bit of ibuprofen and I should be up and going. Death! Aha! Why would I even bother throwing that? Also, we had a glitch earlier. At least I'm gonna look and see if it was a glitch. I think it was an honest-to-God glitch. Nice. I threw a bomb right as my ink levels came back up to be able to throw that bomb because I didn't have the ink to do it. And so the bomb never came out, but I lost the ink like I threw a bomb. So it was like I threw it, but I never did. I was like, dude, you just robbed me of my bomb. Nice. All right, perfect. Got one. We got 2. Are you dead? Uh-oh. Help me. Whoa, thanks for the push. I appreciate it. I'm just going to go bring my teammate back. I dragged my feet so long that you got someone else to do it. All right, that's fine. You're just stuck up there. There you go. All right, there's another one coming, so. No! No, how dare you survive? There we go. Whoa. Oh, these missiles are feeling great. I love, oh, the fly fish. Yeah. Well, that's an inappropriate use of my time. I should have been grabbing eggs instead. I was grabbing hands. That little griefer just blew my friend up after the bell rang. How dare he? All right, guys. Let's do it. All right, I'm ready. Keeping an eye out on both sides. All right, yeah, you die. Nice. All right, I'll grab one of these and we'll go. There we go. Teammate, alive. All right. Ooh, Stinger. Stinger dead. Nice. I am short on it right away. Perfect. Stinger number 2. Nito's going to be on that one. No! Eoshi Gamer's on that one. Nice. Eoshi Gamer did not make it. All right. I did not do that, but did I get it? Did I get it? I didn't get it. All right, here we go. Yep, there we go. I was going to say that's for... Oh, good. No, 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 no. Wow. I didn't think he got it out, honestly. I thought he got slammed before that happened. Archo may have thought the same thing because you're dead with me. You know what? This is what I think. Give me my eggs back. Yeah, how do you feel about that? I think I'm going to have to send out of this way. No! No! Thought I could take him out just before he smacked me. Man, they... Oh, God. Look at them spawning. You little fish heads. Ow, thanks for the boost. All right, setting records? No. Setting wins? Yes. We are quite the posse here. Grizz is like, yeah, we just kind of let those guys do their thing. They're not exactly good, but they're not bad. They're unconventional. How did you die? There's no, unless you went swim. No, because look where you spawned. It just never brought you back to life. Very confused. All right, here we go. Guess I'll take him out, but... All right, you're the one I need to take out. No! All right, got him. Let's go. All right, check it out. All right, that takes care of you. 1, 2. All right, unfortunately, yeah, these guys, if you would just take it back to my basket, this would be a lot easier, but no, you gotta be flying off in the other direction, don't you? Take that, little small fry. Got you. Oh, you suck. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. I was gonna say I'm on a... All right, we're good. Did I get him? I got him. He's good. He's done. Nice. Drop the fly fish. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Someone else is... Oh, crap. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff behind me. Why didn't I look before I leaped? 3, 2, 1. Did we have... Nice team comp there, Grizz. Thanks for all the help. Grizzy. Grizz dualies are so fun. Dude, you're playing a bowling ball. You just roll through everything in your way. I like how we barely survived on the first 2 rounds, and then we kind of prospered on the last one. If we could just prosper on every round, we'd grab gold and head out of here. All right, I think my goal is 1 more triumvirate. I think 1 more triumvirate, and then I'll go ahead and call it a stream. Pay grade retained. Well, at least Archo, you're a professional now. Heading in there, guys. Dualies is a more fun roller. Whoever it was that was at Nintendo that was like, you know what? Let's make the dualies really stupid fun. Props. They literally, like, they made everybody smile, like 100,000 people just sitting there smirking ear to ear. Oh, I've got Nest Blast. I was like, what's going on here? This thing's... All right. So if they have Mothership, whoever's got that... Oh, please tell me it's Mothership and the Splatling can shoot up in there. Cool flies. Well, that's... little less than intentional. All right, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put that there too. Nice. Oh crap, not nice. He went for me. Goldie. Ah, the Goldie. All right. All right, here we go. All right, let's, you know what? Let's spice this up a little bit. I wonder, can we, crap. I was trying to get some eggs here. I thought they were, like, seconds away from, you know, going to find somebody else to do all this crap, too. Unfortunately, no. All right. All right, here we go. Where are that? There they are. I was gonna say, if I can possibly get around here with a lot of eggs. Oh, I did not. You know what? I'm trying to grab eggs before the flies get on me, and yeah, I was trying to go for too many eggs here. There we go. Yeah, 28. Nah. Getting gold, no. Winning triumvirate with all Grizz weapons, yes. Gold? Ah, my eyes see gold every day. Grizz being proud of me? It makes up for my dad never being proud of me. I'm kidding. Alright. Besides that, Grizz is never proud of me anyways. Alright. So, well stringer. Here we go. Giving me kind of a main. Kind of a weapon I should play more than I don't. Oh, no! Small fry. Didn't see him coming. The entire mob running at me. That's the beauty of glowflies. Once you got the plague, man. Oh, crap. Watch out for the... What was I say? All right, go ahead. I dare you. Gotcha. That takes him out. And no, come on. Tell me I got him. I didn't have a bomb. Yeah, I didn't have a bomb. All right, where is he? Got him? Yes, got him. Nice. All right, perfect. Oh, didn't realize I still had that egg. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, perfect. Bring I am short back. We're good. Watch out for that fly fish. Five, four, hero of the day incoming. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Wave 2, good to go. Bad comps happen. But bad bosses are here forever. You know I killed him. Oh yeah, look who's getting the roll on the floor and take the whole mob with him. Time to do the Grizzco dually thing. All right, let's see where we're at. The first thing I want is double basket kill. Nice. And there's no water, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, you're still in the way. This is awkward. All right, let's grab that. And then boom. Next, got one there. How dare you go running around with your stinger and you think that that's okay to do? Ah, it doesn't matter. I missed, but it's okay. Nice. All right. I was going to say, when is that thing going to die? I was waiting for it to come over here, so. All right. Next up, you. All right. That takes you out. 1. 2. 3. Eggs, 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 and more eggs. Ah, I didn't make it in time. All right, got another win in there. Archo's ranking up and ranking up. Every single time we win, we get Archo a little higher. But more importantly, at this point, like I say, I don't know if gold is even going to be possible anymore. But I can tell you one thing: I'm looking for that triumvirate win. One more win. All right, flipping a light on real quickly for anybody that is still watching. I hope you guys are having a good time doing it. I hope you're enjoying the update and enjoying, for that matter, that we actually got a Splatoon spin-off game. One of the wildest things I've ever wanted, and yet somehow it happened. Gold is 135. Thank you guys for anybody that took the time to leave me a like on the stream. If you took the time to do it, I'll take the time to thank you for doing it. Going a little bit later here, but I want that triumvirate, so we're going to need a couple more rounds before we get triumvirate again, but I'm willing to make the sacrifice. I want that triumvirate win today. Besides that, it'd be cool to get you the badge, Archo. The triumvirate badge. Gold is 135, and we banged out a 124 on, like, the second match, and I know I'm no over Fisher, but I feel like this one, I can get 135 easily. I might work on it later. Tomorrow morning, like I say, I'm going to be taking a 45-mile trail ride. And, you suck. We were literally trying to find our match, and it broke us up. All right, well, let's reform this. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to run into the kitchen for 2 seconds here. All right, don't give me 1 second. Give me 2. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. All right. All good. Let's do it. I am ready for this, man. Couple more, like I say, I'll call it a stream. I want to try and find Triumvirate one more time, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Streamed a lot longer than I intended to. All good though. All right, let me check a couple things on Discord really quickly, and then I'm gonna give it my all, man. I'm gonna go one more time, and I might even tell you I have a raid target in mind for the stream when it's done. If anybody is coming along that was from the Nobody raid, then it'll be fun to take one streamer's community that he trusted me with and pass you on to another streamer who will also be enjoying the big run. Actually, no, I take it back. It's Splatoon's 10.0.0 update, actually. I did both. I was like, screw it. We'll just split it up. I'll start. We'll go for a while. And we ended up back up on big run. Technically, I was gonna go back to Anarchy series, but I was like, nah, I'm itching for this, man. I wanna get the Triumvirate for Archo. One more go. What is this? Pass the parcel? No, it's throw the grenade. I mean the potato, the hot potato. It's hey Archo, do you catch this? Have you seen the pin for this? The pin for what? Oh my God! That's how we do it. Alright, I see you, and I see all your BS, you stinger piece of... Alright, little toothbrushes there. Sorry, Salmonids. All you tried to do was exist. But I mean, Little Buddy didn't have this problem. Little Buddy was cool. He literally helped me kill the big bad Grizz. And you had to run around and ruin it by being obnoxious. But you invaded our home. Oh yeah? Well then, what's this stage you're on right now? Oh, look at this. Look who just rolled into town. Come on, kill him before they... Come on. One. Oops, two. Oh, that was stupid. He caught that bomb with his mouth. It was all good. Oh, nice. All right, you guys are killing it out here. I don't even know why I use that basket. That basket's like, it's useless. It just scatters the eggs. If they were all in one spot, at least I could get them in the basket. That was my mistake. I should have been like, whoa, don't do it. Whoops. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, we already got him. Nice. All right, that works for me. All right, onwards we go. Nice. Right, that takes them out. Gives us this. Kill him. Ah, God, sometimes I feel like they have so much HP. I can't get that high up to get him. 30. Ah, man, I stopped him. I got his 3 eggs out, but I mean, we had too much going on. Not enough time. 32 eggs. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Splat dualies. Splat dualies. When I'm in Grizz and I'm working a shift and I see you pop up, all I think is what could have been, but isn't. You disappoint me. All right, here we go. Do a little basic crowd control, nothing major. Bring everything over to the basket. Oh, big shot, big shot. There we go. I was going to say cheese. All right, I see what you're doing. There we go. At least you guys can't kill my freaking teammates. You, if you would just take it back to the basket, I wouldn't have to worry about you, the noob. All right, let's go. All right, I see the stinger. The question is, do I want to go for said stinger? We have 1 left. All right, well, that's going to help that out a little bit. No! What killed me? All right, well, at least my teammates are back. Oh, the stinger got me. Of course he did. All right. No. Hopefully I'm brought back to life. There we go. Nice. All right, that takes him out. Bring Archo back. Here we go. Nice. Big shot. All right, perfect. Yeah, I don't have enough time for this. Yep, no time to get that last one, but hey, we put in the effort. Dude, we're putting up some decent scores here. I mean, you know, this is nothing to gawk at. Although I have a... Oh, God, for a second, did you see that? Was I the only one that thought it just froze? I'm like, Splatoon's never done that. That's not... I mean, it crashes all the time, but not like that. All right, let's do this. Thank God I clean the fans on this Switch all the time because I would be so sad if this thing overheated and crashed. All right, looks like we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Yeah, bring those back. These guys are way too far. Who did that? All right, good. He's on it. He's good. All right. No. Oh, crap, dude. I slid just a little too far on that one. I got way out of hand on that. Now I'm dead. Come on. I can do it. I can bring it back. I should have took out the flipper flopper. That was stupid. I just walked right by him like it was nothing. Oh, the flipper flopper. I didn't see his circle. Oh, no. Bring everybody back. All right. Stingers. Nope. Can't bring the stingers. Need Archo. There we go. Okay. Stingers. Not stingers. Can't get to him. Dead. He's down an alleyway. All right. There's Eyoshi Gamer. There we go. All right. Let's go. All right. Perfect. All right. All good. All good. Oh, yeah. Guys, this is the end of the stream. The finale. The last big showdown. Let's do this thing. The final match of the stream. It was a 34, 34, 34. By the way, our scores were consistent. Triumvirate. Here we go. The last one, and then we're raiding out, guys. All right. Splatoon forever right here. Come on, Joe, you bastard. You killed me enough. I'm ready. I am short was not ready. All right, where's that booyah bomb coming, though? All right, grab that. All right, I should just focus Joe at this point. You know what? Die, Joe. You're in my way, anyways. Oh! I was gonna say, at least I threw that thing out. All right, not a great start. Not a great start. No! Oh, Joe! You need to brush your teeth. I noticed you got a little bit of plaque on the back. Where are we at? Help. Joe, he's laying the smackdown on us. This wasn't supposed to be how this went. Can't even see. Gotta get out of there. Get out of there! Oh! Not again! Oh, running out of steam! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's all useless. Everything was futile this whole time. We're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, the end times are here. The Salmonids ended us. I want workers' comp. Oh, sorry, it's 32, 34, 34. Okay, guys. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm good. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream there. Thank you guys so much for playing today. We played for so long. I got to enjoy the 10.0 update. I got to give it a shot at the Triumvirate probably about 7 times. Unfortunately, no wins on this one. I was kind of surprised at that. We felt like we were getting so close. I'm going to raid a friend of mine who's also playing Splatoon. So you guys, if you are interested in playing more Splatoon, the show goes on, man. It continues on. Thank you guys for enjoying the update with me. Thank you for the private battles. Guys, just thank you for the memories all the time. You guys have always been awesome. And I really do appreciate you guys spending all this time with me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and let me mute the desktop audio. I'm going to pull up another Splatoon stream. If you guys would do me the honors, I have raided her before, but a friend of mine just went live with Splatoon, and it would be a pleasure to take you guys over there and say hello and give her a kind welcome. She's been having some internet issues prior to this, so she was sad that she hasn't been streaming for a while. But she is back, and I wanna welcome her back with open arms. So, guys, thank you so much. Humble and proud. I am Nito Marquis. If you came from the Nobody raid, Nobody is awesome. Also a great streamer. I've seen him probably years and years and years. You guys rock, and Nobody, you rock too. Thank you for coming by, guys. Thank you for enjoying the show with me. It has been great. I just wish that we could have got gold, but we tried our best. All right, guys, here's the raid link. Thank you so much, and have yourselves a wonderful night, guys. Thank you so much. Nito raid. Here we go. Nito raid. Hashtag